Welcome to the fucking show.
Hey, y'all better look the fuck out today. My crayons are sharp, the box is full, my bottle of glue's topped off, and my helmet's on tight, baby. We about to rizm with the tism. Let's get with it.
Suck my dick and eat my asshole, you sons of bitches. What, baby?
What, baby?
That about sums up the show.
Right?
A bunch of chuckleheads, riffraff, and knuckleheads. What's going on, everybody? Happy motherfucking Saturday. You know what time it is. It's time for a little nonsensical nonsense. It's Saturday night. That means things are probably going to get a whole lot fucking weird at some point tonight. And I say that only because, as always, I'm joined by my guys. On the bottom, Blaze, the professional bottom.
The professional bottom. Nice.
To my side, my always and forever side bitch, the one and only Jeff.
That's me.
And you guys know me. I'm your champ. I am the greatest of all time. A big, dumb Sasquatch, ladies and gentlemen, but I go by Glick. You can call me Glick if I like it.
He's a big, dumb animal, isn't he, folks?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're like a fucking circus or a zoo. You can come and watch us through the safety of your screens. Yeah, I like how you changed that up, even though you're the one that said
you see that?
Yeah, even though you're the one that said that's how you like to eat you. What?
At least I didn't think I was standing on my head doing it. Not even remotely what went through my head the first time I heard it.
Never once in a minute. Well, I've also never had a dick in my mouth, and I've never once compared a penis.
Did you see
that says a lot about you, sir.
Because Glick eats his Snickers upside down, but when I told him that, he literally thought he was standing on off the edge of the bed with his head upside down.
No, I thought you were. Don't try to change it up. You have a clip video proof of you saying
I know.
You eat your Snickers.
Yes.
Don't try to change it up now. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I'm sorry. Memes don't lie, Glick. And it says Glick eats his Snickers upside down. So the veiny texture is on his tongue.
Is that the case? Because you're not the only one that can create memes around here. I'm going to create a meme for you and go, Jeff. I mean, it's crazy that you feel this way of people of color and the things that you want to do to little boys, but memes don't lie.
What, baby?
Anyways, it is nonsensical nonsense. It is Saturday night. That means the open door challenge is in full effect. DJ Jeff, drop that link one time. Link is in the chat. All you got to do is click that link. Come up with us. All we ask is that you please turn your camera on and that you put your penis in your butthole away because we don't want to see it. Well, Blaze and Jeff may want to see it after hours.
The way you just said that sounded like you said put your penis in your butthole, and I went, whoa.
You know what? Whatever works, as long as it's not on camera and we don't see it. I don't care what you do with it. And if you could put your own penis in your butthole, congratulations, sir. Or I'm sorry about your luck, because as we've learned on Wednesday nights, bigger is not always better.
Oh my gosh. You still haven't scarred me as much as Blaze did, but I'm mildly scarred.
What you talking about, Willis?
Look, man,
Don't act all fucking innocent. Mister, I got a stat story for you that's 4 hours long and will make you want to burn your computer.
Look, man. I've given you stories of about penises being peeled like a banana. I've given you stories about penises being split in half. I've given you stories.
Until you listen to Blaze tell that story in his entire Ben Steinness of it. Because he reads it like fucking Ben Stein, like it's just every day, like he's reading fucking Shakespeare.
Look, that's been weeks ago. I need you to get over it.
No.
Stop being a bitch and be about it. Yeah. Don't talk about it. Be about it. You stupid bitch.
He looked like Bueller, and then he sat on my face, and I liked it. What?
Wow. Well, ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, don't forget you can follow us on social media. We are everywhere: Facebook, Instagram, X, and TikTok for as long as it lasts. There have been rumors But there's been rumors for the last 5 years. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. Don't forget, shows are live Monday through Sunday on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. And you can listen anytime, any place, wherever you listen to podcasts at the Nonsensical Network, or simply go to bio.link/Nonsensical Network. All them links is there. You know the drill. Follow it, like it, share it. And don't forget to check out our merch store. That link is there as well.
Yeah.
And do the creepy thing that Jeff says. Whoa.
Excuse me.
Oh,
I got Biden bars tonight.
Again?
Whoa.
Always.
Biden bars.
Means his computer's falling asleep.
My internet's slow.
Okay.
It's sleepy.
Okay.
It's sleepy internet.
Sleepy internet Biden. I love how we've brought him around.
Brought me around.
Come to the dark side, please.
He started trash on the Democrats and everything. God love it. We're bad
I've never
influence.
been a Democrat. I've never been. I talk trash on both.
Equal opportunist. That's what opportunist.
That's right.
That's what I am.
I forgot. Blaze is a communist. I forgot.
I mean, my with my full political stance is zero government.
See?
Full on goddamn communist.
Yeah.
Commie son of a bitch.
Some people do. Yeah. I've been called a commie. It's okay.
Hey, you know what? At the end of the day, you're our Blaze, and we wouldn't take our Blaze any other way.
Like, I'm your commie.
You're our fucking commie. And if you non-commie sons of bitches don't like it, you can come talk to me.
And we'll make you debate Blaze, and we'll just sit back and forth here.
Hey, the old what for? That's what I tell Nikki. I'm gonna give her the old what for right here. I got the old what for you. Only a few short weeks, ladies and gentlemen, until we go back to the 1950s. Women have no rights, and we can go back to kicking their asses legally. What you say, woman? Get me my food, or else.
Or else.
Or else the
Got
old
to
what
get that back in the kitchen. Make me some pie.
or else the old what for is going to get you, if you know what I mean. None of us here at the Nonsensical
Pepper, what did your
Network
tail
believe-
ever do to you?
None of us here at the Nonsensical Network condone or agree with spousal abuse. We do not agree with domestic violence unless it's deserved
It's called equal opportunity.
or earned. Like when Jeff and I were married, I used to whoop his ass all the time. Jeff, what do you got around your neck?
My necklace?
With your ladies t-shirt on, it looks like one of those trade
No,
clothes,
dude.
that you get
We've
from
worn this
smoking.
before. We've talked about that. Though that's a pajama shirt.
It's a pajama shirt.
That's a lady shirt.
It's a pajama. No, they're Chinese coins.
It looks like that hole that you get in your neck from smoking, and you gotta have the voice. I'm talking like this. The way it's,
Looks like he's about to go give away free lollipops.
yeah. My name is Jeff. Come on, boys, let's party. That's what it looks like, the way it's sitting on your chest. I was like, is that a fucking mole that I've never seen before? Or what the hell's going on his neck?
Maybe if you kissed me on the neck more, you'd know.
You think I want to kiss that face? There's only one thing I want to do to that face.
No, I've literally had these same 4 coins for like 3 years.
Well, yeah, no, I know it. Now that you told me, I know what they are. But the way that they were sitting on with your lady collar.
Well, usually, like I said, with this T-shirt is like, it's got like a big hole, like the neck hole is massive.
Yeah, it's for ladies. It's for Cleveland.
That's because it's made for a kid, but you got like an adult head and a child body.
No,
so when you put it on,
however, Glick can attest to
what the
this.
fuck?
I do not have a big head. Like if you see me wear a hat, it's like Glick's buttons on his hat. it's down to like the last two, so it's got most of the extra hanging off when I wear a hat. It's hard for me to find hats that fit. Where is my hat? That reminds me. I think I left it upstairs. Like in order for me to wear a hat the way Glick had, like how Glick has his sizable hat, one size fits all hat. For me to get that many buttons being used, I have to buy a child's hat that does the same thing.
I believe it.
Because like Glick's hat, I could probably put both hands in the hat as well.
We all know that we've known for years that you shop in the kids section, for various reasons. Clothes.
I'm like Prince. I stop at Nordstrom's boys department.
Yeah, you shop in the boys department for clothes and dates. But now apparently you're shopping in the little girls department, judging by your shirt.
But my clothes cost about half what yours do because they're made for kids. I'm just.
You know what? I hate to break it to you, but kids' clothes are just as fucking expensive. However, being the Sasquatch that I am, and I have to buy double XL or triple XL in certain things, I do have to pay extra.
See, the only time I have to buy XL is like if I'm like,
not for condoms.
Blankets. I'm buying blankets.
If you're buying a shirt for your wife, it's not a fat joke on his wife. It's a fact.
No, because my wife wears the same size shirt as I do. Like my wife will steal my shirts.
Yeah.
I can imagine Jeff's condom shop,
which is funny because my wife's got big boobs.
Fingers off of it.
Pretty much, just the pinky fingers.
Let's be honest, it's a glove, dude. That way I can go 5 times.
Reuse and recycle. Reuse and recycle.
You remember a couple years ago when we talked about Dusty Spunk?
It wasn't a couple years ago, but yes, it was earlier this year.
Well, there's a new one. And I did not find the full video, but I saw this literally just before we started, so I'm downloading it now because
it's not Wednesday, you know that, right?
No, this isn't news. This is just something I think we should definitely talk about because I know what I'm.
This would be the night to talk about TikTok, not news.
Right. I know what I'm getting you guys for your wedding gift.
Does this pertain to dead ashes?
No.
Did we talk about it? Did we talk about?
No, not yet. But hold on, check this out.
Let's make another beautiful pubic hair ring.
Let's not.
What the fuck was that? It like came up. The what?
Pubic hair ring.
Oh yeah, I'm good. No.
Pubic hair
did we
ring?
talk about it? Did we talk about it on here? Or did I just see it in my scrolling? Apparently the new thing is to take your loved one's ashes and turn them into bongs.
Bongs?
Your mom's under the seat. I'm just saying.
You say bongs?
Yeah.
Yes, bongs.
Blaze like, I heard bong. I'm waiting.
That's interesting. Yeah. I'll have to check that out.
Okay, so we didn't talk about it on here. I must have caught it when I was scrolling Reels. So the new thing is that all the stoners, Blaze, these are your people, that they're doing is they're bringing their loved ones' ashes into there's a shop, I can't remember where it is, but the guy like makes custom made bongs and pipes and stuff like that, glass pipes and whatnot.
Yeah.
And they're bringing in their ashes and having their ashes infused into the glass and stuff. This girl came in.
Oh, that's cool.
I guess she came in. Her boyfriend had passed away. I don't know how he died, nor do I care. But he had died, and she wanted a she wanted a way to have him close at all times. And as she said, one of our favorite things to do together was get high. So she asked the guy, and the guy did it. Well, word got around, and now that's like the hottest thing in his shop where he's making pipes and bong that just infuse the ashes into the glass.
Fuck
like
yeah.
You can do that with like resin too. Like You know how
Yeah.
you've seen
Yeah.
people
Oh,
make
yeah,
those
yeah,
resin tables. So
But he
that
custom
makes
makes
sense.
like these, and I'm not. I mean, you don't have to be a weed smoker to appreciate what the glass work that this guy does.
Oh,
He
no.
does some
I've watched some of those
phenomenal
glass
glass
blowing
work.
videos, and oh Jesus, it's insane.
Yeah. So I was like, this looks like it'd be something right up Blaze's alley. Blaze
Yeah, I'm
like,
definitely gonna
Mom,
have to look that up.
Blaze is gonna be like, Mom, Dad, sorry, I love you guys, but I learned a new thing. Time to go.
I'm calling it now. If Blaze's ex-wife mysteriously dies, everybody needs to go check out Blaze's new bong.
Just saying. Nah, I wouldn't waste the money on that.
I just thought, I don't know. I find that kind of stuff cool. What people do with their loved ones' ashes. You know,
Well,
I don't know.
you're actually writing down ideas, I'm sure, because your mom's still underneath the passenger seat of your car.
Yeah, no, I know what I want to do. The problem is so my mom was an avid teddy bear collector.
Okay.
Like she
Build-A-Bear.
was.
Although Build-A-Bear is kind of tainted, considering I'm going to steal one and stuff you with it.
Yeah, no. What I want to do, and I found them. So this is my problem. When I find they make urns in the shapes of teddy bears.
Your problem?
Yes,
Sorry.
this is my problem.
Wait.
This is my problem. Hold on. So
Let's be honest.
when,
You're not Jay-Z. You have 100 problems.
this is one of my problems. This is what. Speaking of Jay-Z just got a brand new set of problems. But I mean, we'll talk about that down the road here.
It's no longer 99. Let's be real.
I heard something
the problem,
about that, yeah.
and a bitch is one.
Yeah.
But no, so I always find I'll find an urn that I really like, and I don't have the money for it. Or when I have the money, I can't fucking find them.
Right.
So in the meantime, Mom is still in. But also, this is the other conundrum that I'm in. I think Mom likes being in the car because, as I've told you guys, the couple times that I've taken her out of the car and put her in the house and put her up somewhere safe, crazy bitches knocked everything down in the closet.
Wait, is she in a cardboard box or a Folgers can?
No, she's in a fucking Tupperware.
She's in a Tupperware container, and then it's sealed, and then it's got two big Ziploc freezer bags over top of it.
I know a guy who does glass urns. He can blow. He's a glassmaker in Oregon.
Yeah, but how much are they?
It would probably cost you anywhere from $800 to $1,000.
Yeah, I'm only trying to spend like $3 or $4 on that bitch.
Folgers can, buddy. Folgers can.
Is there Ralph's around here?
No, a Sanka can. Get her a fucking Sanka can.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, some people are going to be watching this and go, he's talking about his dead mom, folks. There's something wrong with him. Trust me. If she can hear me, she says she's laughing.
First time. No, but you know what? I actually on the same subject. I think something that would really be cool to do is like, you know how to do lathe work.
Yeah. So
you get a lathe and you infuse your mom's ashes into a block of resin, and then you lathe it out so it looks cool, and then you put the rest of the ashes in it.
Man, that's a lot of work. I don't know if she deserves all that.
I just like being creative. I like building shit. So it's like, wait, I get to use tools? Send me Glex Mom.
Again, Jeff, it's a whole hell of a lot cheaper just to find a bear online and throw her ashes in it. But the problem is, I'm going to have to get something to hang on my rearview mirror so that she's still in the car. You know what I mean? Get a little something. Right. So then I have that conversation piece in my car.
Stuffed rabbit. Stuffed rabbit and cut the foot off and then stuff your mom in it and sew it up. And there you go.
Oh, what is this hanging from your? What is this hanging from your rearview mirror? Oh, it's my mom. What?
She's really small.
She lost a lot of weight at the end. Or do I get somebody that could do like really good FX and make it look like a finger, put her ashes in it, and then if somebody's in the car and they're like, "What's this?" and they grab a hold of it, I'm like, "That's my mom's finger." We cut it off and had it preserved.
I actually watched a video of this guy. He does those molds, and then he pours he makes a mold with it looks like a silicone mold, and then he pours another kind of type of silicone in it, and makes like things that look like hands and fingers and stuff.
Yeah.
So like you infuse it with your mom's ashes too.
Yeah. Like I've even looked for like piggy banks that are in the shapes of bears. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I just haven't found one that I like. I got to find the right one. You know what I mean? But I also know that I got to keep part of her in the car. Otherwise, the crazy bitch is going to break the fucking urn. And then I'm going to just be like, you know what? Now you're just going to get thrown out in the yard.
Yeah. Now this is mixed in with engine oil. Yeah. You can be part of the car.
But Jeff, will it hurt if I put my mom's ashes in my oil?
Not much. It's not like you're putting a hole in.
Put sawdust in there.
It'll sawdust in the
quiet for a little bit.
It'll be nice and quiet.
I had to take my car to the shop. They're like, "What happened? There's some kind of." I'm like, I don't know. And then they watch the show and they're like,
this motherfucker put his mom in the engine oil.
Watch the show, Mr.
Have you seen those TikTok videos like customer states? There was one, it was like customer states, there's a rattling when they turn left and turn right, and behind the seat is a metal ball.
Yeah.
It's like, really?
I seen one of those, and they said in the wheel well, and they pulled the cover off, and there was a fucking 10-foot rattlesnake inside of the fucking wheel well. They said every time, I always hear like a rattle outside of my car, and they took it in, and homeboy, that little plastic cover that's in the wheel well or whatever, right. He started taking the little bolts, screws things out, and started to peel it back to look inside. Fucking face to face with the fucking rattler, man. Dude,
they would have gotten a call from the insurance company. I don't know how, but your car burnt down in our shop.
Dude,
you're getting a free one. I don't fuck with snakes, dude. I am not Indiana Jones.
That's when you get one of those compressed air tanks that like shoot the air, and you just like, hey, snake. Right in the fucking face.
Nah, I don't.
Dude, when
I'm not afraid of a lot. Snakes freak me out.
Fucking Guam had a huge brown snake problem, and they weren't poisonous, but I had a boss that was very scared of them. So I caught one, I cut its head off, and I took the rest of the snake inside of the office. I swear to God, as soon as he saw that motherfucker, he jumped from one side of the office to the other, and it just in a snap. Fucking
my dad's afraid of snakes.
Jeff's a huge fan of black snakes.
Yeah, big ones. No, my dad's so afraid of snakes that my mom used to have a Pontiac Sunfire station wagon, and Dad would use it. It's 86 Pontiac Sunfire station wagon, dude.
I want to look that up because I used to have a Sunfire. It was a convertible. I've never. Hold on, I'm not arguing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I just want to see what it looks like.
It my sister's boyfriend. But Dad was fishing out of the back of it next to a river, and he saw a snake. He didn't even reel shit in, dude. He closed the tailgate on that fucker and drove away.
Was it the Sunbird?
I think it's called the Sunbird. I thought it was a Sunfire wagon.
I want to look it up. I want to see what this looks like.
Because it was blue.
Holy shit! Oh, I remember those. I didn't realize those were Sunbirds.
Yeah.
Okay.
My mom had kind of a not quite baby blue, but not quite dark blue. Kind of in between.
Never mind. I found your mom's. It's a red one with a Confederate flag on it. It's the first one that popped up.
You've met my mom, dude.
I had the guy. I can't. What was mine? It was a 93, 94, and it was a convertible.
Oh yeah. Trying to find. Holy shit! It's actually they were very similar to the Cavalier.
Yeah, that's exactly what they look. Well, I mean, they were GM.
Right.
Actually, this is exactly what mine looked like. It was white and everything.
Yep.
I loved it, man. It was. I mean, it wasn't like super flashy or anything like that. Little four banger. I paid $400 for it. And it ran great.
I learned something about those. Apparently, here's one. This is the Sunfire wagon.
Yeah,
this is exactly the one my mom had.
No, that's a '57 Chevy.
No, it's not. It is a '57. I'll be damned.
Suck it, Jeff.
I wasn't even looking at the Chevy behind it. But apparently those Pontiac wagons, they're unkillable. Like they don't die.
Pontiac is an amazing brand. I had my Sunburn. I had it for I paid $400 for it. I had it for 3 years. Ran great. Never had a problem with it. I turned around and sold it for $500. Some kid in the neighborhood just turned 16. Needed a car. His dad, that car had been sitting because I had actually upgraded into my pickup truck, and I bought my Pontiac G6. And he came over and asked if anything was wrong with it. I said, no, I just, I'm local. I'm driving my truck more. I just really drive that every once in a while. And he's like, how much you want for it? I said, I don't know. And I was like, I wasn't really trying to sell it. And so make me an offer. He said, I'll give you $6 cash. I said, give me $5 and we got a deal. Right. And he was like, okay. Yeah. So, but then his son drove it for another couple of years.
I found a new obsession. Like my new obsession is fucking wagons, dude. Because I found about Volvo back in '96. They made this.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, Volvo's known for their wagons.
It's the turbo 5-cylinder with 240 horsepower from the factory. In '96. That's a fucking rocket ship, dude. Unfortunately, I can't get him here.
How's that fucking song go?
What's that?
I don't know, some kid's show. We're on a magic rocket ship or something.
We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. Going to
there it is. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
What for is
I
you
have
doing,
a question
woman?
for you.
No, Jeff, I'm tired of your fucking questions.
Well, this one's good.
You always
Remember
have
we had
fucking
the discussion about the 10-year-olds.
You see this?
Do it, Nikki. Beat his ass. Come in with a bat.
You see this?
I don't want the what for.
You're going to get it. She knows. I have her trained. She already knows what that is. She got lippy the other night, and she got a big old knot on the back of her head. Jeff is dying over here because of what you just said. Yeah. Because I was back here already talking about the what for.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. Said only a couple weeks away before it's 1950s, baby. We could kick our women's asses legally and
just give him the old rule of thumb. As long as it's not very thumb.
I gave her the old what for.
She got
the other night. She got punched in the back of the head. Now she's got a knot on it.
That'll do it. I saw a TikTok video the other day, and I thought it would make it.
That's a joke, people. Before anybody hears that, none of us. Neither one of us know neither one of us know what happened. I asked her if it was from the windowsill, but she was like, "No, that would have been the top of my head." And I was like, "Yeah, valid point."
No, but I saw a TikTok video the other day, and I thought it would be a great subject for discussion.
What's that?
So, this is the question. What is something you can say in bed with your woman that you can also say in a job interview?
In a job interview?
Knots on my head.
Wait, hold on a second. I wasn't listening. No.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk to Nikki.
I was just making a comment in general about the new regime in a couple weeks. And then now I'm trying to figure out my lighting. I don't know if I like this, if I like this, or if I like this.
I don't like this because I can't.
The second one.
A, B, or C?
C.
Well, you can turn the light on. I just turned it off.
The answer is 42.
It's purple.
Blaze and I have decided that's our answer for every question from now on.
No,
we watched Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy the other day.
My answer to every question is purple.
You can turn the light on. I just turned it off because it is a mess back there behind me.
Well, tell her to get on it.
I've been telling you.
No, here's my question, Glick.
Let's go.
What
Blue
is something you can say in bed with your lady that you can also say in a job interview and it fits perfectly?
You want me on my knees for that or not?
You the forward.
I have the perfect answer. This is being recorded for training purposes.
I love you.
I'm about to tear that ass up.
You can't say that in a job interview.
I can say that in a job interview. Who's the champ?
No, I found a whole who's the champ. How many vacation days do I get?
What about after the interview? Can I give him the old good game? Good game.
Ooh.
Huh? Yeah, hello. Boobies.
So I have a couple of answers here for you that when I watched this, I laughed for a good 20 minutes. And give me a second to upload because we got 400 fucking music videos.
Stop deleting my shit, you fucking slut. Oh, next week, I gotta delete some stuff because next week is going to be a very Christmas themed episode, and I have all new Christmas music from a certain.
You talking about? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about you talking about Saturday?
Yeah, next Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Because it's the last Saturday before Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't really pay attention to calendars.
Unlike some people who like to claim them to be friends, they can be your friends. Our family over at the Southern Outlaws band, they have a Christmas album that came out a couple weeks back at or last month, I think it was, and all of our breaks will be Christmas music by the Southern Outlaws.
Nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
So I'm looking forward. I was gonna do one tonight, but I was like, no, I'll save it for next Saturday.
Yeah.
So I expect you guys to be in your Christmas best sweaters or T-shirts. We're gonna celebrate.
I'll be wearing something.
See, I don't have an ugly sweater. I have an ugly birthday suit.
I've seen it before. I don't know. Why do you think I changed our meetings to the behind the rest stop where there's less lighting instead of in front of it? I was like, ooh, that's got some wear.
God for daylight savings, buddy.
It's got a lot of wear and tear on it. Let's go out back where there's less light.
So I have the answers for things you can say in a job interview that you can also say in bed with your lady. Check it out.
And what can you say in a job interview that you can say in bed?
This is being recorded for training purposes.
And what can you say in a job interview that you can say in bed?
I got 10 years of experience in this position.
And what's something you can say in a job interview that you can say in bed?
I was so nervous I came early.
And what can you say in a job interview that you can say in bed?
Is there any other openings I can fill?
What can you say in a job interview that you can say in bed?
Sorry, what's your name again?
And what can you say in a job interview that you can say in bed?
I learned about this position online.
And what can you say in a job interview that you can say in bed?
I came because my friend recommended me.
And what can you say in a job interview that you can say in bed?
I'm extremely flexible with any position.
Hold. What is up? Oh man.
Nah.
Crazy things happen.
I saw that and I laughed so hard.
Where are they now?
Did you hear about the guy? Do you remember a while back the Bulls used to do a foul line to shot, foul line to
but no, say it right. The Bulls.
The Bears. No, but the Bulls. There was a guy back in this, obviously in the 90s, but there was a guy in the 90s. The Bulls had a thing where if you stood on the opposite foul line and shoot a shot and get it in, you win like $1 million.
They do that all the time still.
Well, this guy won it he nothing but net kind of deal, right? And they never paid him because
And that's why
in the
one of
fine
the reasons
print,
we hate
in the fine
the
print,
Chicago Bulls.
you couldn't have played basketball in any capacity of like a team in the past. But because he played basketball at the YMCA in like '83 in a small league, he was null and void.
And that's why we don't like the Bulls. One of the many reasons why nobody likes the Chicago Bulls, unless you're from Chicago.
They stopped liking Chicago Bulls when Michael Jordan retired.
Amen to that.
Stopped liking the Chicago Bulls when Michael Jordan was drafted.
Right.
It wasn't my point. There's no bandwagon to jump on anymore.
I don't like the Bulls. I never liked the Bulls.
Bandwagon when it comes to basketball.
I will never be a fan of the Bulls. I will never root for the Bulls. Michael Jordan broke my heart so much in the 90s. Actually, not just Michael Jordan, that team. Because I'm a Cavs fan, and every year in the playoffs,
okay. I get it now.
The Cavs would make the playoffs. Mark Price and the Cavs, they would get there, and they would look good. And whether it be the East Championship or somewhere before the Eastern Championship, because there's an Eastern and Western Conference. So you have the Eastern champ takes on the Western champ for the NBA championship. It was always fucking Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and Sexton and fucking Rodman, and they would beat my fucking Cavaliers. So Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls, you can go to hell. Nobody likes you.
I'll tell you what. I'll
take a special
any
place in hell, in my opinion.
Sports generates so much.
If I had any one wish, I want Michael Jordan's deal that he got for Jordan tennis shoes.
Please, what is something that you're very passionate about? I don't know, outside of smoking weed, but weed is weed. Politics, you're like passionate about politics.
I'm passionate about politics, but not just like I'm passionate about it. Arguments, like good arguments, like rhetoric, communication, debates, philosophy, shit like that.
Okay, well, I don't really know how to turn that into a comparison, but we're gonna say politics. You don't necessarily like.
I don't. So I think honestly, I try not to have my beliefs so ingrained in my personality that when they're challenged or some tribalistic.
He's not being afraid to be told he's wrong.
I'm just trying to make a comparison of like sports fandom. Why as a sports fan we hate certain teams, and I don't really know outside of debate and being smarter than the average person, because Blaze is fucking way smarter than me.
Well, actually, I'm pretty.
My IQ of Glick and I is makes Blaze go. Why do I hang out with these assholes?
I'm not high anymore, but I am done with my Pepsi and I have a couple big beers downstairs. I might go grab some IPAs.
Get high and get your beers.
Yeah.
Get high, get some beers.
Oh, Jeff, correction. I was being a smartass earlier because I had no idea who won between Army and Navy today, but Navy did win.
Navy did win? Nice.
Yeah. I think. Let me double check that before I'm wrong again.
I did. We did make a discovery last night on Nonsense and Chill.
Yes, Navy did win.
Navy did win. What was the score?
Navy was the only loss Army had all season. 31 to 13.
Oh wow! Blaze and I made a discovery last night that I'd never noticed.
What is that?
The Hans Gruber stole John McClane's last cigarette. He pocketed the shit.
Oh,
dude, I was seriously pissed. They're on the roof, and John's like, "You want a cigarette?" Hans takes the pack, takes the cigarette out. There's one left, and he puts it in his pocket. I was like, "What an asshole!" I never noticed it until Blaze brought it up last night.
Does anybody know what the deal is with Connor? Where's he at?
What do you mean?
What's going on?
Well, he's working late shifts, and he's going to college, and he's got a wife and kids. So,
I'll message and see
if he's coming up.
And, his legs just started normally working more. So, I mean, he's probably busy.
Healthy is taking finger pointing to a whole new level.
I saw something earlier, and I wanted to bring it up, but I can't find it. Seriously, You can message him directly.
Yeah, well, we have a group chat.
We have it.
I was gonna say, or you can suck my dick, Jeff. How's that sound?
Suck it good.
Salty?
Suck it real good.
Well, my dick's not salty, but the cream filling is. Little bitch. Bitch. What the fuck did I just do to my goddamn calendar?
I just I started a new thing. Not only am I sending Nikki food videos from TikTok, I'm sending her drink videos. I found these drinks I sent Nikki. Dude, they look dope as fuck. Hold on, let me find it. I can't remember what they are. But
so
go ahead.
While you're looking that up, so we are 2 weeks away from the finale of our celebrity death pool this year.
I know.
Wait, say that again. We start picks here coming up.
Hold on. I'm getting there.
I'm down with that.
So we are 2 weeks away from the finale on the 27th.
Okay.
And then what up, Wale? You missed a wrestling show today, man. Cash was calling you out.
I didn't. I woke up someplace. I woke up to a message. Dude, I fucked up. I accidentally deleted Cash's Corner. This is the message I get. I accidentally deleted Cash's Corner. It's on YouTube, but I didn't get it on Zencaster. Can you use one of the programs you have on your computer to download the audio? And I went, we have ways to do that. So I messaged him back, and I said, try this. And they would none of the ones that we used, like the YouTube to audio download, none of them would work because it was an hour-long video. So I set up the studio just like when you record the movies.
Huh?
And re-recorded it. So now it's back on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
So I had to sit. I went out on the couch while it was recording, and I just sit there watching TikTok for an hour. So I got to listen to wrestling today.
Yeah. So girls wrestling matches. Gotcha. So we are 2 weeks away from the finale. Next week, before Christmas, I'm using some vacation time on work. I'm going to do some traveling. Not related to the celebrity death pool, just going to do some traveling. I'm going to go see Texas. Might go over to England. I might go visit a couple people in prison.
I see what you're doing. Yeah. If a bunch of celebrities die this week, well, no, it was clicked. Watch out, Jimmy Carter, Ron Jeremy, Dick Van Dyke. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So the reason I bring that up is because, as discussed, so we get an early jump. We will be making it ends on the 28th, which is 2 Saturdays from now. We got 14 days, but on the 4th,
27th, yeah.
On the 4th we have until showtime on the 28th.
Yeah.
Is what we talked about. Saturday is the 28th.
Jimmy Carter to die. I know.
That's just what we talked about. No, but we will be doing our picks, and I say this because I want to make sure you guys are doing your research on the 4th. So the very next Saturday night. So we got to make sure Connor can be available for that, so he can be here. Wally, since you're a part of the network, if you can pull up, or actually, if you could pull up, it'd be extremely beneficial because last year we had Connor send us his list, and it was an absolute fucking nightmare because he made his 10 picks but didn't have any extras, and the way we pick is like an NFL draft style. So,
see, I don't know how that works.
Basically, you pick one at a time.
Yeah, we pick one at a time.
So it goes. The winner goes last, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, so more than likely I'll end up going first this year.
Right, because you're losing.
And I already declared. I made a declaration that no matter what, I get Jimmy Carter because fuck that motherfucker. He should have been dead. He's 100 years old.
Right.
But So definitely want to make sure everybody can be here, and we'll do it right out the rip, right out the gate on the show. So Wally, I don't know what your work schedule's like or whatever, but if you can pull up on Saturday the 4th with 10 picks of celebrities you think you'll die this that'll die
You're
this
gonna
year.
need at least 3 extra.
Oh, Jesse, the body fucking Ventura is back in WWE.
And anyways, I have the picture of the drink. I guess you would call it a drink that I sent Nikki. I think you'll get a kick out of this, Glick. It sounds it by the name of it, it sounds tasty. Pop Rocks Jello shots.
That doesn't sound bad.
It's so you Pop Rocks Jello shots ingredients: 1 cup of flavored vodka, strawberry or blue raspberry, 1 cup of boiling water, and 3 ounces of Jello. And then then it says see more. But you make it like normal Jello shots, but you roll them in Pop Rocks.
Wally said it's good.
It sounds good.
Wally said it's good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's going to make it more interesting when we're going to have like 60 people as opposed to the 30 that we have.
Yeah.
What, the celebrity death pool?
Right.
Hey, Wally's here.
There you go.
Is the TV too loud?
A little bit. Drop it down about two buttons. What's up, Wally?
What's happening, boys?
Same old shit,
What's
different
up?
day. Saturday.
Hey guys, I'm gonna run down and grab a beer. I'll be back.
No, you're not.
Yes,
how's
I
that,
am.
Jeff?
Stumble down the stairs.
Yes, I am. How's that, Jeff?
Better. I can still hear a little bit, but as long as everybody's talking, it's not that bad.
I'm in the news arc.
No, Wally, when you pick your
Ooh.
10, we do a football style draft. So Glick will go first, then Connor, then you, then Blaze, then myself, because I'm pretty much winning this year.
We'll probably do, with the addition of Wally and Blaze, we'll probably do me, Blaze, Wally, Connor, and then you.
Oh, yeah, because Connor's second place. Yeah, that makes sense. And like I said, you're going to want to grab a couple extras because the rules apply that no duplicates are allowed. So once Jimmy Carter's picked, he's off the table. You can't pick him. And as we said last year when we did this, whoever gets the first one to die on the list gets an extra 2 points plus the point for the person dying. And then if you get all 10, you get an extra 5 points.
However, this year, this is kind of why I want to get everybody on a show together. I don't care what day of the week it is, but I want to break down the rule because we've changed some things for this year. This year, we're going to have emergency picks. If you pick up an emergency pick, you got to drop one of your original picks. But if that emergency pick doesn't die in the year, you lose points. Or we can do something. I don't know. I don't want to make it too difficult. But like you have to drop a pick to get an emergency pick. Because I mean, like you can read in the news, Dog the Bounty Hunter got smacked by a truck, and it's like, oh shit. And whoever gets it in first, we got to get one singular group chat. We're gonna have to get Wally to download some stuff.
Snapchat or WhatsApp.
WhatsApp or something.
Whoa. Oh, you've upset him.
So that we can
you announce technology. He's like, fuck you guys.
Yeah.
We'll go back to having 2 sticks together.
One singular chat. So because if we hear somebody dies, the first person that gets it into the chat gets it.
Yeah, but it also doesn't count if they're already dead.
No, they have to still be alive.
Yeah, they have to still be alive when you take them.
And we'll be able to look at the timestamp of to when you put the request in,
right,
as opposed to when they died. So I think it'll just be something because there's a lot of people this year, and
there's a lot of lag.
No, that's understood. Gotta get a new gerbil.
I'm sure I'm not the only one, but there's a lot of people who have passed this year that I knew was coming, and I was like, man, I wish I could fucking pick them up as an emergency pick.
Right.
So, but
as it sits right now, Glick has 1 point. when Shannon Doherty died. Connor's got 2. He got Bob Newhart and James Earl Jones. I have 4 because Willie Mays and Maggie Smith died. So far, we suck at this game.
I was going to say, at the end of the day, nobody's really winning because they.
No, we suck at this game.
The only reason you're winning is because you had the first to go. We all suck.
Yeah. Oh no, I agree.
But I think adding the emergency picks next year will make it more interesting. Yeah, and I think
we'll all be paying attention more and more to the news.
Wally's internet is bad tonight.
Wow.
And we'll have like a set limit of like you can only make like 3 emergency picks or whatever. That way it's not like every week somebody's got 20 goddamn emergency picks, and it's just like we only started out with 10. How do you have 20 points?
Right. Yeah, that means I get to sit down and start choosing who I think's gonna die, and I find that morbidly fun.
It's morbidly hilarious. And of course the winner gets to be for a whole year, gets to be the angel of death, the nonsensical angel of death.
Is this the first year I've done it?
Yeah, this is the first year we've done it.
This is kind of our trial first year, seeing how much. So I don't know. I know we talked about doing a belt. Do you want to do it this year, or do you want to save it for next year?
Let's do it for next year, just in case. Like this year, like instead of have the white where it says your name, you could actually. I'll just put Angel of Death.
Well, yeah, I'll design. I've already designed it. Hold on a second. It's a rough design. I wonder if I still have it. Welcome back, Wally.
My laptop's being stupid, so I had to get on my phone.
That's all right. Yes, Rip Dog, I am winning. I am winning, but it's one of those things like the only reason I'm winning. The only reason I'm winning is because Maggie Smith died first. Or no, Willie Mays died first.
Yeah, Willie Mays died first.
And I got the extra 2 points. So technically, I've only killed off 2 people. Connor and I are technically tied.
Yeah, we've only killed off 5 people total out of the 30 that we picked. We suck.
Yeah, we're shit at this.
Where's it at? I didn't delete it.
What's that? The design?
Yeah, and I'm sure I'll change it up a little bit again. Jeff, I'm gonna send it to you on WhatsApp.
Okay. I was gonna ask you to do that anyways.
Yeah, this is just a rough concept. I'll change it up because obviously logos have changed. Yeah, I got Jeff. So this is even before we created the network. It was still Nonsensical Nonsense. So it's got to be the Nonsensical Network, Angel of Death, and I'll change the side plates. But I think I'm going to stick with the original logo. I might change it so
I like that logo.
Yeah, I might change the logo so it's not red, white, and blue.
That's sweet.
Yeah,
okay.
But that's
Blake, pull your belt down so you can show everybody what it'll look like on a belt.
Because you mean Pash's belt, not Glick's belt?
No, this one's mine.
Yeah,
that's pretty sweet.
This is a full-size belt. This is an 8-pound belt.
Nice.
It's metal. It's leather. It's a nice fucking belt. So what we decided, or what we talked about last year, was everybody pitching in on the belt. I'll get it designed and ordered, and
I'll ship it to whoever wins.
Dad. When they said they're bringing about the old man,
but yeah, like so we're obviously going to design this so it'll say Nonsensical Network, and
for the rest.
The Angel of Death, I like it. It'll say Nonsensical Network.
Okay.
And like I said, I think it'll look really cool hanging on my wall next year.
What's up, Cash?
You said what's up? You see who's here? You gonna talk that? You gonna talk shit?
I don't know, because I'm pretty much going to keep. I don't see my list changing a whole lot.
Right?
Hey, hold on, Jeff. Cash wants to talk some shit to Wally.
Well, I have to feel to get only one match right during the pick.
Hey, it sucks, but oh well. You live and learn.
I'll beat you by 3 points.
Hey, that's okay though. I called the interference though on the Damian Priest and Gunther match.
Yeah, I was gonna say you and I called that one, but we don't get no points for that because we live in Cash's world and it's his
Oh yeah, I
rules.
forgot he changes the rules as we go when we play.
See? That's how you know he's his father's son.
Yep.
Look, not only that, Jeff, but look what he brought back out of retirement.
Oh, that's sweet.
The
That's pretty cool.
I saw that when you guys were recording today. I saw that. I was like, is he really wearing the old belt? Oh my gosh.
That was the OG belt before I bought my custom made one when I was kicking Jeff and Tony's and Mike's asses in the starting 5 every week.
Once again, I think that's something we might bring back.
I thought that was me when I first started watching the network, was doing the pick 5 thing. I mean, it was pretty cool on different things.
The biggest problem we had with the starting 5 was it got redundant. We kept doing kind of the same concept with it was the same theme, but different picks.
I think it's something that we could do once or twice a month.
Flicks Pop really sucked at picking the theme.
But I mean, the thing of it is with the themes, like, because the way I do my podcast, I can actually throw ideas out motorsports wise, like different. We could do reptile things. I mean, I know some of the guys ain't into that, but I mean, it's changing it up a little bit. I mean, throw a little something different in the mix.
We did everything.
I know, but I'm just saying adding that in there too.
What's your favorite snack to have while you're watching a movie? We did, yeah. And we even put that in. We put that in the rule.
No, I agree. I know.
We actually had that rule. You couldn't say pussy.
Going on, Blaze?
Fucking
Chris Technician. Oh, what's up, Wally? There's too many Chris's.
I know.
Right? That's why I try to keep. I'm trying to make the Wally thing stick. It was a high school.
Yeah, right? That'll work. We'll stick with it.
I tried to bring it back.
I've started to adopt that too. Because I was like with Chris. I mean Wally, because then I said Chris comes on Glick's House of Music. I was time of it.
Yeah. It'll be all right. We'll get it down.
Hey, Shaka, what's up, dude? Hey, Chris Technician. I had that
blowing people's minds when I start calling Blaze by his real name.
I went and freaking
People like,
got
who?
one of those. I got a McRib today because they're out limited right now. And it wasn't too bad. It was actually better, I think, than the last time I had one. But this was years ago. But I swear to God, they dumped like half the bottle of fucking barbecue sauce in that thing.
I had one last week too, and it was that bad. You're right, Blaze. They get kind of a little carried away.
Yeah. I'm glad I got extra napkins.
Jeff, I know you and I've tossed around the idea about doing the starting 5 again. I think it'd be cool if we did it like once or twice a month.
Yeah.
But we would have to do it on a Saturday. We would have to get Connor to come up. We'd have to get Wally to come up and Blaze and make sure all 5 of us or six
the
of
biggest
us
problem with
here.
The biggest problem about
what's the top 5?
It's a starting 5. It's an NFL style draft where we each pick 5 things, and then it goes up on social media, and works very much like the death list.
Like, where what do you mean 5 things? Like, it's thematic each time.
Like one time we did, what's the 5 things you would eat during watching a movie? Like, you and your lady are going to cuddle up and watch a movie, and we had rules on that one. And one of the rules was you can't say pussy. And of course, the first thing Mike says is pussy, and we're like, you're an idiot. But we had a whole bunch of them. We did like 26 every week.
I'm down with that. That sounds fun.
So the thing is, when we started doing it, we weren't very well known, and certain people would send out their list, and I'm not accusing anybody. They'd send out their list, and they'd be like, "Hey, vote for me, Mike. Hey, vote for me." They wouldn't read the list. They were like, "Oh, that one's Mike's." So what I'm gonna do this year, I'm gonna color code it and not show any names, so you don't know who you're voting for. You're voting for color.
That's a good idea.
Well, and that was the thing. Like, it was like it's only going up on our social media platforms, like the show
network. It doesn't go on your personal shit.
So that way it just got to a point where, because there was a couple of them where like I knew that nobody looked at the list because there was so many votes that came in so fast, and the video
within seconds. Like the video went up, and certain people got like 6 votes within 5 minutes.
And there was like a build up. There was like a 5-second build up when I created the video before the list even came up. So it was just like you haven't even seen the list yet.
Yeah.
So
this year when we do it, I'm going to color code it. Everybody will have a color, but you won't know your color. I will know your color. Yeah. And then I will reveal who won.
So Jeff will be the only one that can rig the vote.
Yeah, but I don't rig the vote because I don't care.
Later, well,
dude, when I won the ones I won last time we played, I was like, oh yay, we'll be. Where the funniest was when Tony won the one he won, and then he decided he was going to do. He played theme music and he was singing and dancing, and he didn't realize he was muted the entire time.
Oh, please, Jeff.
He thought he was so fucking cool. And we laughed so hard because he was muted. And then he's like, I'm not doing it again because I was muted. Fuck you guys.
Oh, please, Jeff.
But, you know, we got like some people, I'm not going to say who, took it way too fucking serious.
I can take it serious. I know you're not talking about me.
No, I'm not talking about you. No, because Mike and Tony were getting pissed when Chris would win.
I was winning a lot.
However, 90% of the followers at the time were following Nonsensical Nonsense because it was you. You were running all our social media at the time.
Well, I was not. That was organic growth. I've always done organic growth.
Oh, no, I get that. But it came down to, even though everybody had access to the social media, much like we've discovered in the past, none of us actually gave a shit. So we were like, yeah, whatever, let Chris do it. And then people were mad when they didn't win. Well, you're never shown on the social media. You're only showed on the fucking show. No wonder why you're losing, you know? Like, yeah. I think during that time, I maybe put up like 4 videos on our TikTok page, and Glick put up like 50, and Tony and Mike put up 0. So, you know.
Mike Bathurst?
No, what was Mike, Big Dog? What's his name?
Big Mike, Big Dog.
Yeah. I don't think you have met him.
Shaka, you coming up tonight?
But,
Shaka.
Right? I haven't seen this dude in forever.
I played poker with him on Monday. How
do they work in that?
It's on poker now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, and then I won the tournament. And then after that, I was losing.
Because these assholes used to play Uno on Haps, and in order to play, you would have your own Uno cards, so you could like rig the fucking game.
Now this is a site you go to. You sit down at online. This isn't like this isn't where you play your own fucking poker cards.
Well, and that's how I was like, if that's how they're running it, dude, I'm getting fucking royal flushes like you read about.
Fair enough, dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it more of a habit to play poker. I like playing poker.
So I told you guys I downloaded that app. It's called Swag Bucks, and it's when you play on Swag Bucks, it has a bunch of different games you can play, and you can like once you gain so many points in the game, you get points. Yeah.
What's that? I just sent you the video. I knew we had it because we clipped it.
Cool. I was gonna say, but it's loading. Obviously,
what's the beef between
one of the games is a casino game.
Oh no!
And I was playing craps on the casino game. I got up to like $3 million. I started playing poker, and I lost like $2 million playing poker because I was like, "This guy's bluffing, all in." Oh fuck! I just lost because he's kicking my ass.
Oh my God, Shaka! Give her the old what for? Lay down the law. Let her know who's in charge.
Hit send?
Be a fucking man. Be a man.
Did you hit send click? Because I haven't got it yet.
I'd wait till my wife left too. I'd be fucking with her before she left. It's like, all right, she's gone.
I hit send, Jeff.
Yeah, sure you did.
I totally hit send.
Yeah. That's why I just got it 2 seconds ago.
It was a little bit of a delay.
Yeah. I know how those delay work. It was loading, right?
It was clearly loading. I don't know what was going on. And Jeff, get that out there. We're going to play this clip of our man Tony D with his big win in the starting five, and
so
failing epically.
And this is, I think, the biggest my beard has ever been in this video too. My beard is huge in this. This is back when we were on Haps. This is how old this is. Jesus.
Yeah, we was on Haps.
We haven't been on Haps in over 3 years. It's loaded.
No, it's been about it's
3 years. I checked it on Facebook on YouTube. It says 3 years ago was the last time we were on Haps.
Haps has only been gone for 2 years in like May.
I don't know. Well, we switched to StreamYard before Haps died.
Yeah. I found StreamYard what
was weird is we kept getting we talked about it when we were online doing the show, and then we both get ads for fucking StreamYard and a bunch of other programs just like it. And we eventually went with StreamYard because it turned out to be the best. Here's the video. Check this out, Blaze.
As Vin Diesel said,
here he goes. Here he goes. Let him have his celebration.
Go ahead. Have your moment in the sun. You need to turn on your music. You're muted, sir.
I wish you could do a people's eyebrow. What the hell is that weak ass shit? He's so muted. He's muted. We can't hear him. We can't hear him. We can't hear him. We can't hear you. We can't hear you. You have no sound. You did all that.
You have no sound.
You did all that with no sound. That was fantastic.
There's no sound.
Oh no!
You got all that. It didn't sound good. He's kicking himself right now.
He was so pissed afterwards.
He was so proud of himself.
My gosh.
Good old Tony D, man. Those are good old days of Tony D, man. I told you Tony D is
when he was on it, he was on it, dude.
Yeah, Tony D is fire when he's there, man. I love doing the show with Tony D. You just got to keep his attention.
Yeah. As long as his phone's not in his hand or he's not busy cooking.
Even when he was
I've seen that man's kitchen more than I've seen that man's face. He was on the show for over a year.
Yeah, but let's take ourselves a real quick break. First break of the night.
Yay!
I want to say shout out to my man Solo. Came up Tuesday night on Glick's House of Music. We hung out, got to chatting. Man, we had a really good conversation. Got a little serious, got a little deep, but also had a lot of fun. Solo's a good dude. Shout out to him. He's out in Houston, in H-Town, baby. But here's one of his songs. It's called Anti-Social, and we'll be back here in just a few minutes.
I'm feeling anti-social, and I don't wanna hang with anyone. No, I don't. I'm anti-social. Just wanna be left alone, wanna be left in my zone. I'm chilling at my home, and I don't need nobody. I don't care about your party. I hope you have a ball. I'm chilling on my sofa. I'd rather be alone. I'm feeling anti-social, and I don't wanna hang with anyone. No, I don't. I'm anti-social. Oh, baby, you slowly going crazy. Here's what my girlfriend tells me. Well, I tell her maybe. She's just mad because I don't wanna spend a bag. She's just mad because I don't love her back. I'm feeling anti-social, and I don't wanna hang with anyone. No, I don't. I'm anti-social.
Not bad. Not bad.
They're a little reckless high with anti-social. He was cool as shit. I gotta get with Connor. He might wind up being a guest on Men Caring for Men. Guy's got a story and guy's been through a journey, man. But huge shout out to Reckless High. Check them out wherever you listen to music at Reckless High Music. Give him a follow, give him a like, and if you reach out to him, he'll talk to you. He's a good dude, man. We had a lot of fun hanging out. We actually went a little bit over. Yes, Chaka, how to lose your confidence instantly on that Tony D video.
Right.
That singer, that groove had like a '90s groove to it. I dug it.
Right.
Yeah, he's got like a new metal vibe. But he does a little bit of everything, man. He was a rapper back in the day before he got into doing that. He said he's got some new music coming out. He's doing like a country song. He thinks it's going to be cool. He's kind of like Derek Wayne, man. He's just kind of testing the waters and doing a little bit of everything. But like I said, super cool guy, super down to earth. Definitely enjoyed the conversation with him. Actually, Jeff landed an interview through that show with his boy David. David Matlock owns Matlock Fabrication. He does custom made tattoo
not only that, like some of the stuff he makes, some of the things he makes, like they could be great office decor too.
Yeah. So I seen that you guys got that interview locked up. You guys.
Well, we don't have the exact date, but he's busy until the 26th, which is a Thursday. So I need to see if he's available for the 26th or the Thursday after.
Yeah. So, and then, like I said, I want to try to get Solo to come up on Men Caring for Men. And there was a lot more him and I wanted to talk about. So I might have him on Glick's House of Music again for a part 2, which is unprecedented. Doesn't happen a lot. But we had a lot of fun. He was a super cool guy. If he was closer, I could definitely see hanging out with him and chit-chatting with him. However, Thursday, as I said, obviously we were talking behind the scenes, and I'll go ahead and get into my intro here. But Glick's House of Music will not be on Tuesday night this week. Instead, we might get a special edition of Jeff's Garage on Tuesday night. You guys were...
Well, we can do that. We'll do it on Tuesday. And we're going to... I just need to lock down a time with Blaze. We're going to be talking about van life, and because Blaze is contemplating getting a van and living that van life. So we're going to help him pick out a van and how to design it.
2 years down the road, but maybe 2.
Obviously.
Down the road,
Well,
might I recommend
and buy a van?
Might I recommend spending a little bit of time in the Newark, Ohio area, Blaze?
You know what? We were talking about that last night before the show. I said, you know what? The best thing that you got is you have friends all over the nation where instead of crashing on their couch, you crash in their driveway, dude.
Yeah.
That was more of a selfish thing because I enjoy hanging out with Blaze. And I give it, outside of that, obviously, I really enjoy Blaze. But no,
we're taking his name to Tyson. I'm just saying.
The couple times Blaze and I have got to hang out, I mean, I don't know, me personally, Blaze can feel differently, but I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the conversation. You know, if he was closer, I feel like if Blaze and I were closer to each other, we would probably hang out quite a bit more. You know,
I think these 6-hour shows would be longer, like 12-hour shows if we all lived in the same town. I guarantee it.
Well, for some of us,
I don't know about 12 hours, dude.
No, because I know Chris and I, if we sat in a room together, a 6-hour show is nothing.
I guarantee I guarantee if Jeff and I sat in a room together, I would only get a 2-hour show out of him because I would make him drink a 12-pack in 2 hours. And
That is the upside to being remote. I'm just saying. I'm sober at the end of the show.
It doesn't really work in my favor to be like, drink a beer, you pussy. And Jeff's like, no. What do you?
I just dropped my camera. Fuck you.
No. if he's here, all I gotta do is go, "Hey, buddy, drink that." He's like, "Okay."
That reminds me. Did you see what I sent you on TikTok?
Probably not.
I'm gonna download it. Show it to you here. I think you'll get a kick out of it.
Plus, Jeff and I have a golden rule in our friendship that if the other says, "Hey, I have an idea," the other has to go along with it no matter what.
Oh. Yeah, can you imagine the YouTube videos we would? Yeah, you have no idea.
Jeff, I have an idea.
Let's put it on camera.
You're getting fucking hammered tonight. Oh, good. Yep, you got to know. I said I have an idea. You know the rule.
Yeah. No, I think. You ever seen those YouTube video, like Grind Hard Plumbing and those and the Cletus McFarlane guys, where they're like, we're gonna put a motorcycle engine in a go-kart. Yeah, that's like a Wednesday for us.
Okay.
But add 400 gallons of alcohol.
Yeah. Real quick, welcome back to Nonsensical Nonsense, everybody. It's Saturday night. You know we're getting down. You know we're having fun. We're going to get a little weird at some point. Well, we're always weird. If you're not already, make sure you give us a follow. The link's right down there at the bottom of the screen, bio.link/nonsensical network. Don't forget it is an open door challenge. Got that link right there. I know Jeff's looking something up. There's that link. It is in the link in the chat. All you guys have to do is hit that link. Make sure you have your camera on and you please put your butthole and your penis away because nobody wants to see it.
However, we are open to see your boobs. I'm just saying.
Oh, we're but probation. We don't want to get another
Shut up, Blades. Don't remind them.
Yeah. I'm reminding you.
We do have to.
Because I'm going to show my boobs.
No, because you get people to show their boobs. Not really.
You can do that after the
show. Show Jeff their boobs.
Show the green room.
No, but I did find that video that I sent you, Glick. I think this is something that you and Texas Brian would also want to buy, and probably even Blaze. Check this out.
This morning, it's a Doc Holiday 11 year. It's like a saddlebag. Look at that. I'm your Huckleberry. Comes with these glasses. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot.
Right? Christmas wish list, buddy.
I don't drink liquor that much these days. I gave it up years ago, but that would be pretty cool
nice.
to have
like a display piece.
Yeah. I'm sure I would sip on that. That bottle of liquor would probably last me 20 years.
Oh yeah, I guarantee.
But I would definitely sip on it. The glasses are cool. The saddlebag's cool as hell. I love that bottle.
Well, the only problem I had with the saddlebag itself, it looks like it's made out of cheap vinyl.
Well, you're not going to get.
If it was made out of better leather, it would be better. But
you're not going to get like a real 100% like leather one. I don't know how much that costs.
I mean, you can, but you're probably gonna have to get it custom. That seems like more like mass production.
Yeah, that's a mass production thing. So I mean, it's still pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie.
I sent you that on TikTok. I was hoping you'd see it before tonight, but now that everybody's seen it, hopefully sales will go up and they'll sponsor us.
Well, I get yelled at. I'm not on TikTok a whole lot.
You're the reason of the ban.
My bad, TikTok. I'll get better.
So, speaking of TikTok, for the nonsensical nonsense or nonsense and chill folks out there that enjoy the movie channel, I'm going to keep posting on TikTok, even because I use a VPN oftentimes, so I can still get around the block.
I can too.
Well, the block hasn't happened yet. We don't know if it's going to happen. They've talked about it for 5 years now, maybe longer.
Well, now it's going in front of Congress.
Is it going back in front of Congress again?
I think so because
the bill's already been passed. It's being challenged in court at the moment.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the peel fell through, but they're trying to. Of course, they're gonna peel it again.
I still post on my personal channel. I post on our podcast network channel. You guys obviously can post on there. I'm just not on there scrolling.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not on there watching TikToks or anything like that. I'm somewhat active. I really got to see if there's an app or a tool out there that I can use that I can drop the video in and it'll make clips for me.
I think there is one.
Because I'm not very good at sitting there and finding clips and whatnot.
It's a pain
because I want to do clips from like the Tuesday night show and then I want to do like on Wednesday, like tonight I want to do. But if I could find something, and there is something out there. There are platforms out there where you just upload your video and then it makes clips, which will be fine, and then I can choose and look and see if I like them, if I don't like them. But if I don't like them, I get a general idea where it's at, and I can go and touch it up and fix it. But basically, I want an app to do I want the app or someone to do the work for me.
I get that. well, even when we had that discussion about the 10-year-olds, to make that video took me like 2 hours, and it's like a less than a minute long video.
Well, you also do all the weird extras and shit like that, and I don't. I just clip the video and put it up at the end of the day.
I died.
Okay, download, do not delete.
Yeah.
I'm downloading Cash's the audio from Cash's show. Yes. So, oh shit.
Yeah, like if money wasn't an object, we could definitely have pay somebody to make the videos and clips and stuff like that, and we'd have a lot more stuff going on. But the six of us have so much stuff going on in personal life plus shows. It's a lot of, you got to have some time to sit down and make those clips.
I am going to sit down and I'm going to make a video. I'm going to do it for my personal TikTok page. I'm going to do it for our network page. Hey guys, if for some reason TikTok goes away and you guys are here, make sure you're following us on Instagram and social media and Facebook and stuff like that, because you can still see our shorts. You can see our reels. You can see that. Yep. That's another win. Make sure you follow us on these other platforms if you enjoy what we're doing here. Hopefully that'll translate and people will slide over and follow us on the other platforms. Dude, I'm watching it right back here too, man. He's got it on in the living room and he kept hauling ass down the hallway because a wrestler just, man, she's about to fucking kill somebody. A wrestler came out at the end of the match. He came running back to make sure I was watching it. Down the hallway. I don't blame you, dude. 60-inch in the bedroom compared to the 85-inch in the living room. What are you gonna do?
Fair.
Or 75 or 80. I don't know how big that fucking TV is anymore. It's just fucking huge. Apparently, it's too big because I can't get a bigger one. Oh, imagine
actually,
a woman saying something's too big.
There's a company that makes 110-inch.
Oh,
I thought about just getting one of those small little projectors.
Projectors? I want one.
Yeah.
So I've been looking at those, and I've been debating it on TikTok Shop.
You know what? Because with the all you need is a piece of plywood and paint it white.
What I'm afraid, no, I have white walls in my apartment.
Well, yeah, but
in the house. But what I'm afraid of, this is why I haven't bought one yet, is if we have lights on. How bad is it? Am I going to have to? Because I don't. Everybody else in my house likes to sit in the dark. I don't like to sit in the dark.
So the answer to that is, depending on the brand you buy, some of them are actually really good. Do you know who the Brandon Ferris guy is?
No.
He's a redheaded guy, and he does all these stupid videos. But he actually he does a series called "I Bought Everything that Amazon suggested to me" or something like that. And him and his buddy, they bought one of those projectors, and they had window was open and lights on, and it was clear as day. The only issue they had with the one they got was the speaker on it wasn't that great. You need an external speaker source to make it better. But depending on the lighting situation, some of them are really good. But I'm with the rest of everybody in the house. Watch that shit in the dark, man.
No, I don't like watching. You know why I want it? You know I know why I want it. To be 100% truthfully honest with you.
Porn?
No, no, I'm not you. No, I'm not you, Jeff.
I get it. You know, porn.
No. Gaming and watching football.
Football would be awesome.
Dude, my whole wall would be fucking football. Or Call of Duty.
You know what? You're gonna look like the dude from Avatar, where he's got that little bitty apartment, but the fucking wall is his TV.
Well, dude, I say this because I've told you about this before. My old boss at OSU, shout out to John.
Yeah.
What up, buddy? I don't know if you ever see this, but maybe sometimes you do. And fuck you, Connor, because you're a whore.
Right.
Just throwing that out there because he said we're all dumb. Fucking fight me then, bro. Fight me, bro. Think I won't kick somebody's ass with no legs? These sons of bitches are EO all day, equal opportunity. Men, women, children, animals, crippled, they all can catch it. All can catch these hands. But no, I told you, you know, we had that. He had that 10 by 12 on the back of his house,
and
then down in his basement, he built one from floor to wall that was like 8 feet across, and that's when I got. That's when I got introduced to Call of Duty. That like years ago, he was like we would watch football down in the basement when it got cold, and it was cool as hell because I mean, you know, it's Florida. It's just this massive wall to watch football, and the football players are as big as we are. You know, like it's real like full size.
The thing is with those protectors, they're not expensive either.
No, they're not super expensive, but like
there's really expensive ones too. It's all about the quality.
Because I'll tell you what, in the summertime, I'll blast that bitch right on the side of the fucking house and be like, "Hey, all you feral neighborhood kids,
I still want to do. I still want to. There's a town that has a lake in the middle of the town, and they show Jaws every year at night on the lake.
Dude, they did that when I lived in Charleston.
I want to go watch Jaws.
So when I lived down in Charleston, I think it was on Folly Beach. They had this big monster inflatable screen that they put out in the water, and they anchored it down. And then when you came, it was like first come first serve, you know. But you know, you could have anybody, but it was first come first serve. You could come and watch the movie on tubes in the water. They anchored these tubes into the water, and you just sat in them, or these inflatable chairs, and you would sit in them to watch the movie. And every year they played Jaws. Like you're literally in the ocean. What is that? The Pacific Ocean, Atlantic Ocean on the East Coast or whatever. I don't
Atlantic.
know. Yeah, the Atlantic. Thanks, Blaze. Don't talk to me like I'm fucking stupid, Blaze.
Don't talk. I won't talk to you like I talk to Jeff.
Don't be pedantic. He's like,
it's stupid. I heard it in your voice.
Yeah. What does juxtaposition mean?
I still can't even say it.
But they would, so you know, and then you know, everybody that got there early, they get their little floating devices. They're sitting literally in the middle of the ocean watching Jaws. Yeah, like everybody did. Every place, every lake, like it's not like anything that great, but it's still cool. I mean, we took the kids a few times to see different movies. Like I said, I'll do it out here in the summertime. I'll be like, I'm going to do a movie on the side of the building. Is it cool if your kids like grab lawn chairs and get them some snacks? Right? And I mean, because right on the side of the building, Blaze has seen it, got that nice big area on the side of the building. Fucking get a projector, throw a movie up there for the kids, let them watch a fucking movie and just chill. Right? Like, y'all ever seen Terrifier?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll go off a little.
Glick, we're not going to allow our children's down for your movie nights anymore. Why?
Well, you showed Terrifier, and that chick was hanging upside down naked. She wasn't fully naked. She had a thong on for about 30 seconds.
Next week we're watching Terrifier 2. They don't want to miss out on the sequel, do they?
I saw it. Good.
No, No, but I would play like appropriate movies. There's plenty of like
obviously.
do like the Avengers, and you could do the comic book movies. You could like.
Well, you know what's really cool about that is like you got, a lot of those you can hook them up. You can put a Roku connection to it, and just stream HBO or Disney or whatever.
The one on TikTok has the HDMI connector to it, so you can hook up your gaming system and shit like that.
Which is cool. At the mall they have there's a Radio Shack there, and they got like 15 different projectors. The same company that makes my phone makes a projector, but it's a different way. It projects. It doesn't project from across the room. You set it on the floor, and it projects up onto the wall.
Yeah.
And the only problem I have with that is like people like to set stuff on.
Yeah. If I like my neighbor behind me, Mr. Bill, he's super cool. So if I was like, hey, if I was to do something like that, I could be like, hey, turn your kitchen light off and close your blinds. You know what I mean? Because we have a window like right on the side of the building for our kitchen. And I bet he would. I bet he would. I think that'd be cool. I mean, I don't know. I somewhat try to. But I want one. I mean, like, how cool would that be? I mean, I could bring my 80-inch TV or however big it is to the bedroom.
Yeah.
And then I'll use my 60-inch for a monitor for podcasting.
There you go.
I don't know why, but.
Hey, I use the 32 in this little bitty room.
No, I would probably use, I don't know what I would do with it. I'd move some stuff around, and in all honesty, the big one would probably, whenever we get out of here, would probably go in the man cave, wherever that might be.
Right.
So check this out. Let me ask you guys a question. Okay, so I'm not gonna. All right. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. I'm not going to ask you guys a question only because I fear the answer I'm going to get from Jeff. And I probably already know the answer I'm going to get from Jeff, to be 100% honest. Yeah, Buffy. No, you're not allowed to use that answer. Buffy. Apparently, you make up your own rules, Michael. I haven't talked to him in a hot minute. I should reach out to that.
I haven't either.
Actually, I did talk to somebody the other day. Apparently, I sent him a video, and I totally forgot. And I was like, "Oh, I guess you don't like me now either." And he was like, he video chatted me. He was like, "Listen here, you son of a bitch. You know I love you. I'll always love you."
What's up,
I was like, "I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you." But
I heard you guys talking about the TikTok projector. I just actually got one. This is the
nice.
Doesn't work back here. It's fucking cool. It's so
turn your lights on and let's see what it looks like.
Okay.
Yeah, turn the lights on.
Chaka and I are in a dark room together apparently tonight.
Yeah.
What's up, Chaka?
Yeah, that basement.
But are you though? Shut up. Yeah, I am, Connor.
This is my light fully on right here.
Okay, cool. Nice.
It's not too bad. It can actually go. It can cover my whole wall. This is a 120-inch screen that I bought. You don't need it, but it kind of just makes it pop a little bit. And I haven't tried it outside yet, but we're gonna play Home Alone for Christmas on the garage.
Nice,
nice.
So it's actually, this was $40, dude. It's worth the damn money.
Yeah. I had to grab one after Christmas. You know how I said I was shopping earlier on Amazon before we started the show? You don't know how much. You guys want to guess how much my card is up to?
Oh, I'm sure it's not small.
I don't want to know.
Just
there's
throw
a reason why I won't allow myself access to the credit card. Because I'll have a lot of cool shit. I'll be in debt.
Just throw a number out there as far as how much do you think?
I'm gonna say $5,000.
It's not that crazy.
I was like, Jesus. 2,000 so far.
No, it's not that high either. Oh, I don't feel so bad now.
Yeah, Jesus.
I don't feel so bad now.
If I hit $5,000, I'm shitting myself and then renting a gun and buying a bullet.
I'm just shy of 600.
Oh,
600.
Is it, Jeff? Is that a promise?
Well, yeah, but you know, also set a limit. For each
Oh,
kid.
really? Yeah.
Yeah, I might have gone a little in our.
It's not that hard to do so.
But I got stuff in there for Nikki as well. I got stuff in there for Nikki.
When kids are like, I want this one day, I want this one day, and then you remember that shit during Christmas time, you're like, you know what? It's only it's only
But
$10 over the limit.
I got stuff in there for Nikki too, and and I got and Nikki said we should probably not get each other stuff for Christmas this year. We should wait. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, right.
I did.
That's the most expensive present you'll ever spend.
One person would never listens to that. There's always one person in the relationship that breaks that rule.
And it's not going to be me because you ain't catching me slipping.
Right.
You ain't catching me slipping. Yeah. No. But every year we do Christmas jammies. Like that's like our tradition is on Christmas Eve you get an ornament and Christmas pajamas, and you get to open them on Christmas Eve. So you go to bed in your, you know how I tease the girls about that time of month. I call it Shark Week.
Yeah.
So I got the girls shark onesies.
Nice.
And then I found onesies for me and Nikki. I was like, hey, would you wear these? They were Pittsburgh Steelers, but they're plaid. They're like black and yellow plaid. And
okay.
Like, I'm not supposed to know. And I'm like, they're pajamas. It's fine.
Yeah, but if I buy them and then you don't like them, then I look like the asshole.
Yeah, like it's a little bit harder to get pajamas for the adults because I'm built like a fucking Sasquatch. So but however, I did find, and I think they will fit me. Otherwise, I'm going to be super disappointed. Cleveland Browns onesie. Nice. So I'll get my Browns ones, and then I'll get the Steelers ones for her. Like $600 is a lot, because I don't go crazy on Christmas. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that parent that spends like $1,500 on a kid.
I'm not allowed to do Christmas shopping.
Yeah.
I'm like, just put it in the fucking cart.
It's a rarity if I can find pajamas that fit me.
I'm with you, bro. I'm too tall, which is really weird to say because I'm 6'2", 6'3", but I'm also as Jeff and Blaze, like Jeff and Blaze has seen me, I'm all like upper body. So like I've got massive fucking shoulders and
well, I'm all lower body, but it's
I'm built like a dude. Yeah, well, not all of us are blessed to be.
No, I feel you. Like I'm all upper. I don't know. I'm 350 pounds, but it's like I guess it's just spread out evenly.
Four of me would not be 350 pounds.
Yeah.
You muted yourself.
I mean, I'm 320, so but I carry
Harley
a little
Dad,
bit like,
what up?
Oh, Harley
but
Dad.
Like I said, I'm built like a silverback gorilla because like you would think somebody with 6'2", 6'3", I would have long legs. I don't. My inseam is like 30. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why Glick wears rings so his knuckles don't drag. His rings do, and they smart.
Legit built like Sasquatch.
I'm legit. Dude, like if you look at a picture of a silverback gorilla and you put a picture of me beside it, that's what I look like. I mean, to the point where back in the day, I used to work for 2 Men in a Truck, and it was in Columbus, so we had a good majority of the guys were black guys, and and they always used to call me. They'd be like, "It's old Silverback Glick." When I would come in, I'm as strong as a silverback too. And they would have built silverback built ass Glick up in here. My peoples, man. My peoples.
That video you showed earlier of that dude getting first of all, Jeff's beard was fantastic. That bring it back, bro. Bring it back. But that dude getting all about he won that whatever he won, you guys were talking about, and he was muted. That was some funny shit.
We laughed so hard that night because you got to remember when we were doing the starting five, like Glick won like 12 in a row, and Tony, out of the 26 we did, Tony won one, and that was the one he won. and his celebration was muted, and he was pissed for like a week after.
Yeah, I had to wait. My wife's went to the neighbors. Their 16-year-old's having a birthday party, and it's a gangster party, a cholo party. Everybody had dressed
Nice.
up. I couldn't make this one. I got to go to work.
Get the old flannel on with one button up.
Yeah, she's probably gonna see that I went live and call me and be like, "You motherfucker, you couldn't go with me, but you jumped on live."
Yeah, because people.
Yeah.
And we were talking about that last night. That's something else I have. We were watching Die Hard last night on the Nonsensical Network. On Nonsense Chill. Agreed. But we realized something that I made the statement that the Nakatomi Corporation are assholes. Who holds their Christmas party on Christmas Eve? You're assholes.
Yeah, for real.
Right?
Yeah,
it's something I never thought of.
Capitalism doesn't celebrate holidays.
Fucking, what are they, homie? Where's the punch, homie?
Elbows.
This is the week. This is the week for Christmas party.
Yeah, just covering your eyes.
No, next Saturday is the Christmas party.
So when I met my wife, she dressed like a chola. So like I haven't seen her dressed like that for 20 years. And she came in, I was like, oh shit.
Every Halloween I asked my wife to do that. And she's like, no. I'm like, why not? She's like, because you can see that going down to the fucking store. I'm like, that's not the point. I want to see you do it.
Not gonna lie, man. I was like,
she's like, you live in Mexico. Everybody dresses like that a lot sometime. I'm like, yeah, but I've never seen you do it.
And then she took my son. I had to teach him. She's like, how do I dress? How do I fold this bandana? I was like, come here, son. Let me show you.
Come with me.
Come here, you stupid son of a bitch.
Let me teach you how to be a man. I run this shit home.
So what you guys been up to, man? It's been a minute.
Not much. Just working and doing the shows.
Just wilding out.
I'll get back to you in a second, Chaka.
Lady was playing some poker the other day.
That was fun.
Yeah,
man.
That ended up being a 9-hour stream, and I got fucking ripped. It was fun. I had to go back and watch a couple hours because I was like, I don't remember exactly what the fuck I did, and I was like, do I need to trim it out or am I good? But Harley Dad right there in the chat, he's a cool motherfucker. He was there hanging out. You guys were playing poker, I believe.
I was there for a little bit playing poker.
Yeah. I think you guys are playing.
I was. Yeah.
I wasn't. I need to find the link so I can actually get it. I downloaded this fucking casino game that's got a slot machine on it, and I went up to like $3 million. And now I'm down to 119,000.
Oh yeah, definitely come play poker with us.
Oh, I found it, Click. I found it on Zencaster and did that.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say I just sent it to you. Sorry, I had to do something that I'm not used to doing today, and I had to reach out to the guys and ask for help. And I'm very grateful and very appreciative to both of them. Blaze is uploading. We got in trouble on YouTube and got a little spank on our pickers. So last week we had a couple shows that were not live on YouTube. And Jeff and I discussed it Wednesday night. He was going to upload a couple. I was going to upload a couple. When I went to upload them, I discovered that my laptop didn't have the room to download a full video. So I reached out to the guys. I was like, hey, can one of you help me out and upload these to YouTube? And Blaze is like, I got you, bro. So he's working on that and needed a description and a thumbnail for last Tuesday's show. And then as we said earlier, I fucked up after Cash and I did his show tonight or this morning, and I had to get Jeff to help me get the video back. And I actually should have that downloaded now. So,
well, what did you guys get dinged on?
Something from 3 years ago,
dude. Yeah, it was a video. It was a video from. It was a video when we were still on Haps, and it was for harassment and bullying, and at the end of the day,
good old Haps days.
Yeah. At the end of the day, the video, I can probably already tell you what happened. Somebody came in, was running their mouths, talking shit, and then I proceeded to put them in their fucking places. And for some reason, 3 years later, now YouTube is breaking my balls at the end of the day. So,
well, whatever he said to that person, whatever he said to that person stuck with him for 3 years, and then finally he had enough, and he's like, "Fuck this!
Yeah.
I'm reporting it now."
Yeah,
yeah. I'm gonna wait till they're bigger, and then I'll report them. Frick.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait till his beard's fully grown, and I'm reporting that shit.
Right?
Yeah, my beard was already fully grown. Trust me. So we had a week suspension, and we got our first strike on YouTube. Of all the conversations we've had and all the things we've talked about, that was what gave us our first strike.
That was the line.
Yeah, man, they went straight to strike, no warning, no nothing.
Straight up strike.
Yeah, this is the blaze. Get in.
Oh, come on.
Get in and hot box with me.
Sorry, I'm playing craps. Oh no. Oh, come on.
I'm
over here contemplating about taking a crap.
No, so I'm sitting here playing craps, and I before the point is set, I always put money on any 7, any craps, and 11. And the point gets set, and of course I didn't hit anything. I put my money down across the board, and I didn't put it on any craps or any 7, and it hits fucking snake eyes. So I didn't get it the one time. I was like, you fucking suck.
Craps is the one game that I don't know how to play. I've played. I
love craps,
but I usually just do the small bets that I know. But there's a lot to that game. I don't know craps.
My wife and I actually lived on a year of just going to the casino every day.
I don't know.
With $20, and then we turned it into like $200.
Actually, this year they're building a what's it called? A Hard Rock Cafe casino. I told you already. It's literally 9 minutes from my house, but it's gonna be done this year. That's gonna be crazy. You might not see me no more.
I had a Hard Rock Cafe in my pants, ladies. If you guys want to drink.
Yeah.
What?
Once you learn the craps table,
I was looking for the ladies. I was like,
ignore me.
Once you learn the craps table, it's actually really, it looks complicated, but it's actually super easy.
Yeah, there's Blazing Harley Dad.
That's like the third time we posted it up there.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's Blazing Harley Dad.
Every time I go up on like Shaka or somebody else's, I don't really usually put my face on screen. Because by the time we get done on like our shit, I get into bed, I get relaxed, and sometimes people are going live and I'll bounce up, but I don't show my face. I just put the camera off.
There's Blazing Harley Dad.
That was the first time that I actually had a maxed out panel and was drunk.
There's Blazing Harley Dad.
Oh, by the way, that's
I saw that video the other day of you fell asleep during a stream.
Oh, that was a while. That was because I was streaming like.
You know, Chuck. I seen that and I contemplated wanting to make fun of you so bad, but I can't, man, because I've been there more than once. I've been there more than once.
There's times where I'm surprised none of us have ever done it here on the show.
Actually, it's happened here on the network. Go back to our boy Tony D. Yeah, I remember.
Right, Tony used to do it all the time.
You know what's crazy? It wasn't even my channel. He invited me up, and I was like, "Cool, yeah, I'll hang out for a minute." And he's like, "You went to sleep within 5 minutes."
Our boy Tony D, man, he was getting his ass kicked by COVID. He's a COVID believer, and he was getting his ass. And we'd be right in the middle of the show, and all of a sudden,
they'd be out.
Do you think he was a COVID believer because he was affected by COVID? I'm just asking for a friend.
Yes. No. Like I think a lot of it was in his head, but he did definitely. I'm not saying COVID was or wasn't. I mean, Nikki's had it 27 times, so
Right.
I mean, it affects everybody differently. But Tony's had COVID for the last 5 years, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that 9-hour stream was the first time like I actually I was hammered and I had a full panel.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Like sober, I can handle that. I could bring people up, all that shit. I got it down. But drunk, I was having the hardest. I looked like I was brand new. I was having conversations, and then people would answer, and I'd send them backstage, and then I couldn't bring them back. Where's the button?
Nice.
Where's the button?
I mean, your name is Harley, Dad. It sounds like your kind of party up in here if it's a sausage fest. I'm just saying, I don't know. It's what I've heard about people who own Harleys. They enjoy the sausage fest.
This is. I'll put the link in there maybe. Let's see.
I'm just saying. I've heard a thing or two about Harley riders. You know what? Like I said, there was a part of me that wanted to make. There was a part of me that wanted to make fun of Chaka, but I couldn't make fun of you, bro, because I've done it. I've gotten so fucked up on. I mean, this goes back to like when I was on Periscope, bro, and there was a couple times where I was leaning in my garage. I was like sitting up on my pool table, and I'm talking, like right in the middle of talking. I'm talking, and all of a sudden, and I'm out for like 5 minutes, and then I wake up like nothing happened, and I just start talking again.
I came in.
I've never done that. Like
I was in the office from like 6 p.m. and I didn't go back I stumbled into the room about 3 a.m. in the morning. All in my office, my kids were outside laughing at me. They said, "Dad, you were just partying," because I had my headphones on, so they can't hear nothing but me. And so I sound like a weirdo. And then I was like stumbling through the hallway. And my wife's laughing. She's like, "You just had a straight up party on the internet." I was like, "Fuck yeah, baby! I didn't go out. I didn't go nowhere."
Stolen valor, Harley, Dad. Stolen valor.
I used to have a Harley. I got rid of it last year.
I've never rode a Harley, any kind of dirt bike, motorcycle.
He rides a Vespa, don't you, Harley, Dad? You ride a Vespa.
We can find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out with your stolen valor.
No,
Harley, Dad.
What up? It's a play on my kids' names.
Okay.
I got a daughter and a son, Harper and Leland, and I'm their dad. So.
I assumed too that you rode a Harley. I just never asked. I was just like, oh, maybe.
It's actually been a while since I've been asked that because when I first started, everybody's like, "Oh, what type of Harley you got?" Actually, I don't have a bike. Well, what the hell?
I stand by what I say. Stolen valor.
This is Glick, Jeff, and Blazin. This is the Nonsensical Network. I'm restreaming from their channel. They do different streams every day. These guys on Monday they do the men's mental health stream. That's really good.
Yeah.
I met Blazin, and I heard Glick before, but
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Well, it's still waiting to be determined.
Glick's an asshole. He called me. He said I had stolen valor. I still stand by
it. I know, right?
I still stand by it.
I got one friend that calls me Yamaha Mama. Instead of Harley Dad.
However, I will say that is a cool play on. I like what you did there. That is fucking cool. However, you still stolen valor.
That's all right. I got broad shoulders. I can take it.
There you go. He's not weak. He's not soft.
I don't think I can even make a cool name out of my like a play on name on my kids. Couldn't do it.
Dude,
I'd be Didi.
I mean, anything would be better than fucking Chaka.
Yeah.
I can't even think of something that I could, because mine are. Oh, excuse me. That's not my kids' names, by the way.
You wouldn't surprise me if it was. What do you want to name him? How do I spell that?
How do you spell that? B-L. No, my kids are Austin, Alexa, and Cash. Cash with the K, Austin with the Y. You really do anything. I can't. No. So when Austin was born, and when we gave Austin her name, we wanted to make it, because typically you hear Austin and you think of a boy, Austin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we wanted to make it a little bit more girly, so it's TYN, and then Alexa. Well, I didn't find out until a few months.
Does changing a letter make it more feminine or not, or does it?
I mean,
the
I don't know.
pronunciation
Maybe
is
it's
the
just
same.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's the way it looks. Look, man.
Well, if you had Blazin, Blazin, and you put Blazyn, would you think that was?
It would be feminine.
I would think you're more gay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be
I thought you eat your Snickers upside down.
You know what? Let me
I eat
feel
my
how I want
Snickers
to
right
feel.
side up, motherfucker.
Let me
feel that
I
way.
like the vein on the top of the roof.
Yeah.
Some people believe in COVID. I'm allowed to believe that the Y makes it feminine.
No, but it would. Like if I
Suck it, Blaze. Suck it, Blaze. You dirty whore.
No, but yeah, I think if you see a Y in a name, it makes it a little bit more feminine.
You communist pig. Why don't you go drink some more of your non-American beer, Blaze?
Yeah. It's literally made in America.
Non-American beer made in America.
Craft beer made in America, made local.
Yeah, made like 40 miles down the road.
Yeah,
it's not American.
And we did cash with the K just because I thought that would be cool. At the end of the day, I thought it looked cool, and it does.
I have to go let the dogs out.
Fuck them dogs.
Yeah, they're about to rip your door down if you don't. It sounds like.
Yeah. Blaze has got to leave. We can talk shit about him.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite parts about Blaze, talking shit about him.
Yeah, fucking Blaze. That goddamn Blaze.
So where's the link for what you're restreaming, Chaka? Where's these guys' link? Where's the link for their actual
let me put their
page?
Yeah, Chaka, put our actual link in there so they can actually follow us.
I usually do. I just kind of was.
Yeah. Let's see how you
wife just left. I was like, I gotta jump on live. She just left.
Sun's out, guns out. Must be Harley, Dad. You must live somewhere warm.
I live on the West Coast. I'm fucking in Washington.
It's warm.
It's not.
It ain't warm enough.
No, it ain't warm. But I'm grilling, so I don't need a jacket.
Are you grilling? What you grilling up there?
I got a tri-tip going right now. I'm gonna do some asparagus here in a couple minutes and some shrimpies.
Ooh, okay. Yeah, you lost me at asparagus.
Yeah,
but you brought me back at shrimpies.
I'll do bacon wrapped asparagus. I'll throw like some bacon around it.
I don't like asparagus.
Let me ask you something. Wrapped in bacon.
Let me ask you something, Harley. Are your scripts from the streets?
Are my scripts from the streets? What?
Yeah, man. Ain't nothing better than them scripts from the streets.
Still waiting for that fucking link, Chaka. How am I supposed to sub these guys up if you ain't got no fucking link out there? There we go.
Yeah, Chaka. Yeah, Chaka. Yeah,
well,
Chaka.
That's what happens when we hire the handicapped.
Their channel's the longest fucking every letter of the alphabet in it.
Hey, look, buddy.
Yeah, we know you do struggle with letters, so.
Yeah. It's got two of the Inyas or whatever those are called.
Yeah.
I'll be up in you. I'll show you what Inya is.
Whoa.
Next time I break into your kitchen at 3:00 in the morning. Where's them snacks at? Oh, there he is. That's the biggest snack in this kitchen. Come to Daddy, Chaka.
He does keep snacks in his pocket, so you know.
I know.
You guys don't keep streaming snacks. That's your bad. My wife makes sure I have streaming snacks.
Yeah, I mean, mine are liquid, but my snacks are liquid based. But cash.
Holy shit!
I had to keep a secret.
I see.
What's up?
Remember when I told you I got a phone call earlier the other day?
So for a second there, I was like, "Wait, somebody trolling us? Are we gonna see a penis?"
What's going on, guys? How you doing?
Up, buddy.
What's up, man?
I have been working.
Fucking planet.
I did. I actually did fall off the planet. Like exactly.
Yeah, that's that flat Earth bullshit.
I was just gonna say that.
Oh man, I wasn't a believer until now.
I always knew you were a flat Earth.
We have some unfortunate bad news though. That's why Rocky's here tonight.
Yeah, we do.
You want to be on the ice bowl?
No, Rocky and I broke up. He doesn't like me anymore.
Oh, so Rocky's single? Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I am single now.
He's joined the I Hate Glick Club. So
I mean, obviously you like overweight white guys with beards. So I mean, I got a shot, I guess.
So
you're telling me there's a chance.
Rick must have still a little bit of emotion because he put you right under him. So there's still something there. You still hope.
I have nothing but love. I begged and pleaded, and he said no. Glick. You know, you're right.
I thought you said you
I
bathed.
don't like you anymore.
Sorry.
And
he bathed and everything.
I don't like you. And I'm going to come up on the show tonight, and we're going to tell everybody that
we're going to let everybody know.
Rock is secretly racist. He hates white guys.
I just noticed Rock is here. Holy shit! What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Blazing, how you doing, man?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
I just watched I watched the episode that you did. You just did an episode where you reviewed. Glick told me about it yesterday, where you reviewed our first House of Music.
Oh
So
yeah,
I had to go and watch it just to like see your reaction to everything and stuff. It was funny, man.
Hey, so did you guys' schedule change? You guys doing some changing up a little bit?
No. You know, sometimes you got to make adjustments. For like mainly for me, I'm the only one who does actual interviews on the show or on the network. Did you get Smith? Yeah. So my dude, this is, and I'm not saying this in a douchey way. I'm actually kind of like blown away by this. I'll give him to her. She's in the back. Thanks, buddy. Glick's House of Music continues to grow worldwide. So I had a young man on a couple months ago from Finland, and the band that I had that was scheduled for this Tuesday coming up, is up in Canada. But he forgot that they had band rehearsal Tuesday night, so he asked if we could move it, and I was like,
"Sorry, I just want $300K."
I was like, yeah, let me talk to the guys. I might be able to move it over to Thursday night. So we're just doing the one-off show on Thursday night to kind of work around their schedule, because I'm actually not doing a show on Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve, which Blaze and I kind of talked a little bit about maybe getting Blaze to house sit Glick's House of Music again.
No. See,
Yeah,
that's
so
what we really wanted to tell you guys. That the special guest.
I just replay him.
The special guest for Glick's House of Music is Jeff, actually.
Oh yeah!
Congratulations, Jeff! You got this, man.
Jeff's like,
I knocked that shit out the park. I proved it when we did the karaoke episode.
Yeah, Jeff's like,
So
you're a musician, huh? What kind of car do you got?
Also, Glick, if you remember, so yesterday we talked. You'll notice that my beard is cut, right?
Did you say if you remember? I was at work. I wasn't drinking, Rocky.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't know, man. Hey, I don't know. I got my beard caught in the drill. Literally, like maybe
nice.
We hung up.
Are you serious?
Your beard caught in what? You say drill?
Oh, dude, I can still hear you guys. But I'll be right back.
Yeah,
you say you got your beard caught in a drill?
Yeah, I did, and a press drill. Yeah, literally got off the phone with Glick, and then one of my texts came on, banged on the door, and like, hey man, I'm having issues with this press drill, and I didn't know the fucker was holding the drill button like while I was down there. So I was down there and I took the cap off, and as soon as I took the cap off, it was lodged, and it went, and I was just like, ah!
Oh, I'd be so pissed.
Make me want to punch him. Motherfucker.
That's man. You're lucky that's all that happened. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. It went all the way like to just literally right where this is. I took some scissors and cut myself out of it.
Damn.
I'd be so pissed.
Dude, I've been trying to work on my beard. I've been trying to catch up to Glick for I don't know how long, man. And I was like, dude, that sucks. I got to start over.
The reason I don't shave my beard is because I'd lose all my subs.
Get the little bit I got.
When I was going back to work, a year ago, something like that, and I was talking, I was gonna have to shave my beard because I have to be able to do a fit test and wear an N95 and shit.
Yeah.
And legit, people were like, "Well, fuck, I'll give you $100 if you send it to me." I was like, "What the fuck type of weird shit is this?" Thankfully, it was all ladies, but
only $300.
Yeah, the little bit.
When I met Chaka, he wants to use it to cover his head, so he said if I ever shave it, I gotta send it to him.
Do a sweet ass come over. Just a bang.
You should glue it to a mohawk.
We're twins. It's all good.
Just bangs just from the front, right? The back's still all bald.
I got told yesterday the little bit that I got. They're like, "You need to shave that." I was like, "This ain't shit." But whatever, I'll shave it.
No, I got it pretty long because I've been working so much, man. I haven't had to. I literally 14-hour days. Come home, go to sleep, wake up, do it again.
I told you she was gonna win.
It was bad. So but I noticed the other day. I was like, "Oh, my beard is
Well,
like."
I made the right pick,
good,
but I told you she was gonna win.
But no, I got caught up.
I just wanted to change it up so there was no issues.
What is
I bet Glick thought he muted and he didn't.
No, don't mute him. I want to hear. Let the world know what he's saying.
Okay, fair.
Oh, he constantly doesn't mute his mic.
I think they're like
the stock explorer.
What's up, Nora? How you doing?
Fella?
I think it's the
Yeah, probably. I don't know, bro. He's making hot chocolate.
It's
nice. Okay, what
homemade?
are you even talking about?
Homemade or in the microwave?
I don't know what he's doing.
He doesn't know what he's doing either.
He's fucking 11. He's basically an adult. He's on his own.
You use Swiss Miss? You suck.
Yeah,
Hey, I like Swiss Miss. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah,
what up, Stock Explorer? He makes hot chocolate all the time. I think he just fills the cup up, throws it in the microwave, and
pours the packet in.
Yeah.
I pull down the saucepan. I pour some milk in there, and then let it simmer. As soon as it starts, and I start seeing the steam, I throw in the Jerry Aldi, whatever fucking chocolate.
Ghirardelli.
That shit down. Yeah, Ghirardelli. Yeah.
You're geriatric medicine because we all know you belong in a home, you old fucker.
You know what's really cool about homemade hot chocolate? If you have some like can of butter on hand, throw about a teaspoon in there, and you're golden.
Yeah. Why don't you get canned chocolate?
Oh, thank you, man.
This is true too, but yeah,
I'm just saying. I don't know that butter is so good.
I mean, if you want to spend $30 on a chocolate bar,
well, how much is can of butter?
If you make it yourself, whatever it costs to fucking buy a quarter of weed.
Do you make it yourself?
Yeah,
it's not that hard. Yes.
Yeah. Use a crock pot and butter.
Did you buy Stoner Gum's cookbook yet?
No, but I have been watching his TikTok shit. Dude's fucking hilarious, man.
I told you.
He's fucking hilarious.
I told you, man. I knew you'd be onto it. I knew you'd be on it, brother.
He does like he'll cook munchies and shit. I'll be sitting there watching his fucking. I'm like, ooh, that looks good. Like he did these deep fried mashed potato balls, but it was like pizza fillings inside.
Not even a stoner in that shit looks good. I'm not even
That's good.
My kid just bought me I guess they have at the party my wife's at, the dude that with the little thing makes the hot dogs and cuts up all the vegetables and the onions and shit, does it on a plancha right there.
Mm-hmm.
Bacon wrapped hot dogs. He just brought me a bomb ass looking hot dog.
Nice.
What the fuck is a plancha?
Like you don't have to go to the party, but you still reap the benefits of the party.
Oh, yeah, I'm not Mexican. Speak white to me.
Yeah. Iron that gets hot and you cook food on it.
Orderly, vato.
Like one of those black iron. What are those black iron grills? It's like one of those.
Yeah, it's a flat iron.
The
Yeah,
Blackstone,
Blackstone.
like Blackstone, but miniature.
Blackstone. Yeah, but they're small.
Yeah, Blackstone. That's my next thing I want is a Blackstone. Oh my god.
You just get a
Dude,
knockoff version of Blancha.
I don't care if it's a knockoff version or if it's a Blackstone. I'll be a fucking menace on that bitch. I'll be out there in the middle of winter cooking up on that motherfucker, like my man Harley. Even with his stolen valor and everything. What the hell, Rock Lee? That's a good picture. I'll put that on my grinder.
You're having a heart attack.
And you're happy about it. Cute. You're having a heart attack and you're happy about it. Look at you.
I'm being very cutesy and demure, whatever.
Demure.
Having a heart attack. Very demure. Very silent.
Very cute.
I say juxtaposition, Jeff.
Nope, can't do it. Say burglar.
Say what?
Juxtaposition.
Just
juxtaposition. Isn't it juxtaposition?
Yeah, that's why I said I can't say it.
Juxtaposition.
Just like you can't say burglar.
Burglar. Suck it, Jeff. I said it.
Tuesday for a burger.
First time in 5 years.
Look, I'm not gonna lie at all. I use that sick ass fucking swerve and that delay to really buckle down and think about it.
Get it right, Click. Get it right. You can do this.
This is your time. This is your time.
All your concentration and everything goes into it.
This is your moment, Glick. This is your time to shine. Show these assholes why you're the champ. Nail it. You got this. Let's go. Okay. Burglar or burglar.
Exactly.
Chaka, go ahead and eat your hot dog live on camera. We want you to.
Oh, I know better than that.
Oh.
I know better than that.
Please put that.
Oh, good. I didn't miss it.
I was born at night. It wasn't that.
Please put that freaking meeting.
I definitely don't know that.
That meat in your mouth, Daddy.
Yeah. Ooh. Make sure you moan. Make sure you moan when you do it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
God, who kept saying that last Monday?
Poppy. Or gotta do that. Say that for us, Chaka. Poppy.
We're all saying, oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this officially turned a fucking sausage fest to the max.
Oh, Poppy. Come on, Chaka.
It always is, man. It always is.
It's calling your name, bro. You're fat. We're fat. I know what it's doing. You're fat just like me. I know it's going through your head right now.
I'm gonna the camera's gonna go off and come back on, and then hot dog's gonna be gone. Where'd it go? I don't know. Magic.
You gonna deep throat that hot dog, huh, buddy? You gonna take it all at once?
Yeah.
And just like the champ that you are.
In there.
Do it.
He's gonna pull a Chris Angel. He's gonna pull a Chris Angel on us. Now you see it. Now you don't.
Mind freak us all.
And all of a sudden, you're gonna see the hot dog come out of Glick's ear. Just
Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time.
I'll eat it on camera. I don't give a fuck.
He'll take it all day.
Oh, you're twisted. Give it the
He's
old
gonna go straight Jenna Jameson on it.
Yes.
Whoa, hey, that's an old school reference. Good Lord, what happened to her?
Don't worry,
Climatite is in the building.
We need a weather report, even though it's Saturday.
I don't think that's an accurate weather report because it is not in the 60s in Ohio.
yeah, it's not 70 over here. Guarantee it's like in the 30s.
Right?
Climatite, where have you been?
Actually, it's in the 50s.
I've been traveling around the world.
It's funny that you show up the night that Rocky makes his big comeback.
Yeah. Weird how that worked.
Strange coincidence.
The world is a strange place. What can I say?
Yeah. It's a mad, mad world.
Crazy out there.
Our Wednesday night weatherman. Yeah, we've been missing you, man. We haven't got no weather reports on Wednesday nights.
Well, Rock put me in the hospital. He didn't like that comment about his mom.
It happens to the best of us.
You know how black people are with their moms.
Jesus.
You know?
You know, you can say that joke. We can't. I'm just saying.
I don't.
You can laugh. It's okay.
I just can't say that joke.
I don't know if black people
Just
are
like you
the
just
same way.
hurt my white fragility.
I don't know. Are black people the same way with their moms as white people from Alabama?
I don't think so.
Or West Virginia, or certain parts of Kentucky.
Apparently, white people from Ohio keep their mom underneath the passenger seat.
That's where the bitch wants to be. That's where the bitch wants to be. All right.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
Kidding. I love my mom. Sorry for calling you a bitch.
Say I really wanted to make a joke, but I don't know y'all well enough, so.
Oh yeah, that stopped in the past.
Yeah.
We're not. What's the word for it? Smart enough to get
We're not
canceled.
We're not soft. We're not soft.
Yeah,
you can make jokes.
Well, I was just gonna say, you know, black people are that way with their mom because they got to hang on to the one parent they got left, so they're very protective of it. Cancel.
Yeah.
It was a total joke. I don't mean any offense to anybody. I'm just a big dumb redneck. So
I could have sworn I turned that. What pepper?
Were you waiting to push that button this whole stream or what? Because that was quick.
Oh, I have it. Well, I always have all those ready to go, just in case.
I'm a tite. There's a volcano.
You were slow on that one
you.
because I had it first.
Blaze came first. Suck it, Jeff. He won the race.
I did. Hey, I'm fast like that.
Oh, wait until you wait until you meet Adolf Connor Biden. If you're worried about making jokes.
Is Connor only jumping on live on Mondays now, or does he come?
He comes in when he can. He said he was gonna try to come in later on tonight.
Yeah.
Climatite, I'm sorry that your number one fan, she's not here tonight, but she's been very busy.
Yes, she is.
Who's my number one fan? I have fans.
Sure.
Yeah, lady, she loves you, man. All the way from Scotland.
Is Leggy here? What's up?
No, I said I'm sorry that his number one fan is not here.
Hey, Leggy.
I popped into one of her
they're
lines.
a little slow on the uptake there, Glick. Sorry they couldn't be here. Oh, are they here? No.
I'm very slow.
Harley, I work with idiots. What can I do? What's going on, man?
Fair enough.
I'm sure you know what it's like. I mean, obviously your friends.
He's got to work with a couple stoners and dumbass.
Beast mode in the house.
Beast mode. What's up with it?
Beast mode?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Beast mode, it's hot.
Fuck, beast mode's here. You guys need better fucking security.
Hello. Where'd everyone go?
I don't know. Somebody keeps letting a goddamn Canadian in here. I'm surprised he hasn't showed up tonight.
Well, now we got an Australian in here too. Shit.
Well, they could be coming 50 state. I'm just saying.
Oh shit, we got an Australian in here.
Yeah, Wendell.
Yeah, we do.
Banshee's Australian from that land that doesn't exist.
Banshee.
Oh, shut the fuck
You think
up,
I can?
Harley.
Okay,
You think I can take a kangaroo? You think I can take a kangaroo?
You can't.
What, out to dinner or?
In a fight.
In a fight.
Oh, and do you mean like take a kangaroo's cock all the way in your mouth or fight?
Yeah, I know he can do
Oh,
that.
I bet he could.
I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight.
You might be able to. You could probably take on a wallaby. I wouldn't try a kangaroo because they literally balance on their tail and kick the fuck out.
I don't know. Those videos don't look like that. I mean, the videos you see on the internet, that's not. I don't think that's going to be like real life. The kangaroos gonna kick your ass. Yeah.
I don't want to fight a wallaby. They're cute. I'm gonna beat a kangaroo's ass, though. I guarantee that.
Good luck, Beastie.
Whoa, what's up?
What's going on?
I'm 6'2", 6'3", 320 pounds.
You'll be able to look at our kangaroos. Now, our kangaroos get over 6 foot.
I'm full of white privilege rage. I'm ready to go.
Beast Mode and Harley Davidson.
A kangaroo is going to destroy you. I'm calling you.
Rocky, come back.
Yeah.
Baby, come back.
He's like, there's way too much mayo on the screen.
What's cracking?
There's way too many white people. Rocky's
Too many white people. Harley Dad's making racist jokes. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not white. I'm not white. You friggin' white bread honkies.
Jeff hasn't scared me.
Whoa, red honky.
I'm not white either.
I'm not white. I'm Australian. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Our bad.
I'm a black lesbian.
Aborigine. Whoa,
I'm Puerto Rican. Original. I'm Puerto Rican.
I identify as a black lesbian. So.
My pronouns are shit.
What's up, the Stock Explorer?
Shit.
I gotta say, Harley Dad and Beast Mode are a beautiful couple.
Yeah.
You fucking told them, Beast? Dude,
Yeah,
you son of
I
a
have.
bitch.
You don't see the picture?
I got a reputation to uphold here. Come on.
Yay, more black people.
Yay, more black people.
That's our guy, Climatite. Climatite, where are you from? What is your nationality? Other than black.
Black is not a nationality, you idiots.
Apparently it is, because Banshee said I'm not white, I'm Aboriginal. I didn't know they were all black. I thought Aboriginals just came in all shapes and colors. Apparently I'm an idiot.
I'm Sasquatchian.
I don't know. I learned everything about Australia from Paul Hogan. So.
Oh, shit.
No, glitch out privileged white guy. Every panel needs an overprivileged white person.
I thought that was my job. Wait a minute.
I'm as I said, Climatite or Rock Lee, whoever we get, whichever one shows up, those are my brothers. They're fellow Sasquatchians. I'm a Sasquatch. I'm not white.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Sasquatch
hairless. He's a hairless Sasquatch.
Yeah, hairless.
I am far from hairless at the end of the day. Rocky might be, or Climatite might be hairless Sasquatches. I don't know. I'm not running around getting my beard stuck in drill presses.
He never claimed to be smart.
Got a point there.
Hey, so I gotta hear the rest of the story.
That was like the worst. That was the worst pain of my life.
So the drill got caught in
pictures.
Then where'd it go from there? Did you get up and go, oh fuck?
No, I couldn't move. I couldn't move at all. Like it was like it rotated around the drill bit, and it was stuck like right where my beard is right now, and I couldn't move. So I just told him like, let go of the fucking drill, and it was like right there. I like
go my ears and know what I'm doing.
Like, and I just used the scissors and cut myself out.
Just cut it in.
Question. I have a question. Did you used to have a longer beard before I got caught in the drill?
Well, I tried to reverse
or did you have the face that close to the beard? Like the beard got very big.
Yeah, I tried to reverse
he had to
it.
cut it, yeah.
No, I wasn't. I barely pushed the button, and it still started yanking. I was like, it's not worth it. I'm not losing my skin. It's fine.
So why didn't you take the drill bit out of the end of the drill and then just unwind it out of the drill? So reverse
release stupid.
Release the drill bit from the drill.
Yeah. US championship.
I don't know why he was
Get workman's comp for losing your beard.
Anyway, it wasn't like it was even a powerful drill.
That's crazy.
Got the winged belt. I didn't see that. Yeah, he's just wearing that for a special event tonight.
Like I seen videos of
that's the old
girls on the internet where they
that's the original championship belt.
That like was.
Go ahead, Chaka.
I better wait. There's kids.
Oh, he can't hear you because Glick's got headphones in.
Oh. It wasn't bad, anyways. Just where the girls they're using the mixers and their hair gets caught in those.
Oh yeah,
those fucking mixers, whatever they're called.
They're fired. Yeah. Can you imagine if they were making you a sandwich using a butter knife? They'd probably stab themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, the funniest video I always see is the one chick. She's got a mixing bowl, but she holds it up with her boob.
Sure.
Have you seen that? Have you seen this chick?
No.
Oh my gosh, you gotta see this.
No, we really don't. But I did see the stitch with the girl that was flat chested and she went to put the bowl.
Where's the music? Oh, there it is.
But she went to put the bowl under there and it just fell and broke on the counter.
I thought we were going to go to like a porn story, so I started playing porn music.
White people. If you play that music, Blaze, you have to play the following after it.
The white people dance?
Warning, white people dancing. Warning, white people dancing. Warning, white people dancing. Warning, white people dancing.
Check it out, Chaka.
Oh, what in the fuck is this?
She holds her fucking mixing bowl with her boob.
Dude, I've seen a lady like carry a keg with her boob, so I'm not impressed with that.
That's pretty goddamn impressive. You a keg?
Not by myself, no, man.
Hey, Beast Mode, I think that one. I think this one turned out pretty good. I like the way this one turned out.
That looks cool.
Yep.
As a guy who can carry a keg in each hand, that's an impressive feat if she put it under her boob and was carrying it.
I was going to say.
That didn't seem like a light.
It takes everything I got to carry a keg.
I have an 8-year-old son I need to get rid of if somebody wants him.
Beast and Chaka, I just want to see, like, I don't look like I'm in that. I don't look like I'm in that picture behind Beast. How come?
That one you're not, but
it's so hard for me to get the females right, and I know, and a lot of females are sensitive, so I'm like, I know you're not Banshee, but I'm like, man, I don't want to hurt no one's feelings by making. On the guys, I can really like, yeah.
Hold the fuck on a second.
You're in this one though. You're at the bottom right.
Yeah, and see, I just so all the women that I make, I just make them all beautiful. I'm like, I'm not even gonna fucking deal with no drama. Every woman that I make.
I have an 8-year-old son for sale if somebody wants him. We have an outside fridge. He just walked outside. I was like, "What are you doing?" He's like, "Getting ranch." I was like, "For what?" He's like, "My steak." I was like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?"
Take him out in the field. Just end it. Just end it. Wait a goddamn minute.
I can't
he
leave.
can go on and get. He can go on and get.
There we go.
What's up, man?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and apologize real quick because when we first started talking, I thought you was a dude.
Oh no, Beast Mode gets that all the time. He's not really a dude. Beast Mode's not a dude.
I've been told I can punch on like one, so you know. Don't worry about the fucking kangaroo. Worry about me.
She ain't lying. I wouldn't fuck with her. She won't my ass.
Yeah. One hand's going to Banshee and one hand's going to the kangaroo.
Shit. Trust me, she is not a man. She put on them yoga pants like she does sometimes and walk back there in her kitchen. She is not a man. I'm telling you.
Either that or Beast's questioning is.
Let me tell you. Well, if she was, I still would probably take a go at it. Just saying.
Hey, $20, right?
Hey.
Oh, Beast Mode is there.
Am I the one getting $20?
Jeff, Beast Mode started talking, and all I heard was
I think we removed that though.
We did.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, I still have it.
Shit.
You guys are. This is a crew, man. You guys
Jeff, you're
fucking
fired,
awesome.
man.
Sorry, Banshee. I just feel decepted and lied to. You know, first you said you're Aborigine, and now you're.
I know Aborigine.
What's an Aborigine?
A rabbit.
I just thought it was Aborigine.
I can't even fucking say it. Aboriginal.
Sure.
Words are hard.
Words are hard.
That's a
I don't know what
hashtag.
the fuck they are. They're fucking bush people, man. They live in the bushes. I don't know.
Live in the
I live
bushes.
in a house in the country.
Go to
and I get
crabs,
out in
but I don't hear
the
you fucking
yard.
complaining.
I like wrestle friggin' brown snakes and shit.
Once again, you learn everything about Australia from Paul Hogan.
No, I haven't. No, I have not. I've actually, Australia is one of the few countries on the planet that I want to travel to. I mean, outside of the fact that every goddamn creature there wants to murder or eat you, it's very
No,
beautiful.
they don't want to murder or eat you. They just can.
It's Australia is very beautiful. It is very pretty. I would love to visit Australia, but if I ever go to Australia, I'm absolutely beating the hell out of a kangaroo. They're number one on my list. I'm whooping a kangaroo's ass. I don't know what I have against kangaroos, but I have something against them.
My brother went to Australia.
You know what?
You kangarooist.
You know what it is? Yeah, I am a kangarooist. You know what it is? They're smug. They're arrogant. They're little pricks. And they need to be knocked down a peg.
Oh, that's how you really feel.
Kangaroos?
Yes.
Like some YouTubers I know. They're smug. They're arrogant. They need to be
They
knocked
walk
down.
around like this all the time. They think they're something hot. They think they're big shit.
I've never seen anybody jealous of a kangaroo before. This is the first time.
I'm not jealous of a kangaroo.
Sounds like you are.
Seems like it to me, yeah.
It's the pouch, man. It's the pouch.
I just don't like them. I just don't like them. They're like the Australian version of a Chad in America. We all know what Chads are in America.
Chads.
I'm in a frat. My daddy bought me a Range Rover. I think I'm cool. I got.
You think kangaroos are the Chads of the animal kingdom or some shit?
Apparently,
I really do. Yeah,
I always figured killer whales were.
Yeah, killer whales are cool, man.
Because
they don't fuck around. No, man, they're cool. They don't fuck around. They're strong. They're strong, independent. Yeah. That guy right there behind Climatete.
Yeah, look what that kangaroo's doing to Climatete over there.
Yeah, what is happening to Climatete? He's raping you. You said no. No means no.
No. In kangaroo, it means deeper.
Like those old Foster's commercials. How to speak Australian.
Australian for deeper.
Well, you do realize they canceled an entire fraternity for saying yes means yes and no means anal, right? Or no means yes and yes means anal. There was an entire fraternity that got canceled even before cancer culture was a real thing. Now places like in Australia, no means deeper.
I want to know what soaking means in Australia.
Means, hey buddy, come here and give me a hand.
Say that I watered the garden. I'm going to say I watered the garden really well. Is that soaking?
we have an Australian here tonight. Ask away.
Oh goodness!
How's the weed in Australia?
I knew you were going to ask that. I fucking knew it.
His name is Blazin', for God's sakes.
I mean, stoner minds want to know how other fucking stoner like live in this world.
You blow the smoke out and it boomerangs all the way back to your face.
I want that weed. I want that weed.
As you can see, Climatete.
So in Australia, that's right. No, Shaka's right. So in Australia, we give ourselves a shotty by exhaling and then.
It's the same.
My brother's traveled to Australia before. He brought back some Vegemite, so I actually got to try it. I don't know if I was eating it wrong or whatever, but so I tried it straight from the jar. I wasn't a big fan of it. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what it was.
The less, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me I was
I'm
eating
sorry.
like on a sandwich or something.
can't
But
take too
I just
much.
did like a spoonful, and I was like, nope.
It's like
Chaka put it on a wiener, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he did.
You know, the wiener.
Hey, and there was no more Vegemite on it when I was done with it. I'll tell you that.
Climatite, as you
It's
can
very
see, you took a
salty. Very
hiatus.
salty.
It is something. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's very.
I like the king
as you
size.
can see, things have changed a little bit around here since the last time you were around.
It does look like.
Did
it's
you
changed.
know if you bought the king size Snickers, you get 2 bars in one package, so you get double the penetration?
Blaze, there's a line. There's a lane. Hey, you're playing. I'm supposed to do the dirty jokes.
Blazed right through that line.
You know.
I'm watching Blaze get higher as the stream goes on. This is awesome.
I'm getting drunk tonight.
I knew Blaze was going somewhere with that, and I was getting ready to say, "Yeah, Blaze, it's a king size," but I was like, you know what? I'm going to let him continue his thought.
See, you can double stack it, and you get vein on top and bottom.
Yeah, there you go.
But your mouth stretches.
What are you,
And as we learned on Wednesday, then you get lockjaw.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can't
Unless
get it
you're a
out.
snake. Unless
I
you
missed
got snake-like
Wednesday. Now I'm
capabilities.
regretting that.
Oh, dude, Wednesday Glick told this story about this chick that the dude's junk was she described it as a baseball bat, and she got it stuck while giving him head.
She got a lockjaw.
Like Louisville.
She got locked on. Couldn't get his She couldn't get his dick out of her mouth.
So with
What's she doing? Bending it in there sideways or something?
That's when you
Apparently the guy's head was the size of an apple.
So when we started the story, it came out and said she said I dated a guy who had a dick the size of a baseball bat, and Jeff and I were both like, is it shaped like a baseball bat, like where it's real thick at the top
Tapers.
and then it kind of tapers down? And we had this conversation, and then I finished the story. And as I'm finishing the story, she said that the base of it was bigger than the tip of it was bigger than the base, and that the actual tip was about the size of an apple. So it did get from the
bullshit. I call bullshit.
From the top to the base, it tapered down.
Well, it was stories about big dick dudes.
Yeah. So, however,
you guys keep talking about this beast mode is gonna get off.
Yeah. You haven't heard from him. All we're hearing is little.
He turned his camera off.
Man, genetics really shit on me then.
Right. Beast mode was like, hey, mama, daddy, uncle, sister, I need you to come here and help me. Where are you from, Beast mode?
From your mouth.
Alabama.
From your mouth. Give me a minute to put my dick out of it.
Told you, Beast, that half-eaten Tic Tac don't impress nobody, bro.
Hey, and I'll tell you, a Tic Tac hurts at 180 miles an hour.
Yes, sir.
Told you, the only way your Tic Tac's reaching 180 miles an hour is if you fall down, fat ass. Anyway,
Hey, it made your breath smell good, motherfucker.
No, it didn't.
Motherfucker. Yeah, motherfucker.
Almost killed me from laughing.
Give me, Beast Mode. You got to give me a listen here, you son bitch.
I think that's why that got deleted.
I don't even say that. But listen here, you son of a bitch.
All right, gentlemen, my dinner's done. I got to jump off, gentlemen and lady. So if you guys are still on when I get done eating, I'll pop back up.
We'll be here. We'll be here.
Y'all have a good night.
Enjoy your dinner, Harley.
So you whore.
I got a little bit longer.
Yeah,
His
Chucky,
name is.
you gotta,
If y'all don't know it, his name is Horley Dad.
Well, I have a response from him. Since he can't reply for himself, I'm going to give his response.
Fuck off, you fat pig.
Never seen that. Glad it's on there.
Got to work tonight, Chaka? Is that what you said?
I got about a half hour, then I got to get ready.
Are you sure? I feel like you're coming down with a cold.
Dude, I cannot call in no more. They actually called me in and they're like, dude, you've called in like 3 times a month, every fucking month. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
I'll go to work.
I thought you.
And I want to fuck you. Let me write that down.
Whoa, what?
I was like, wait, hold up.
People. If you're gonna take a pretend sick day off and you work Monday to Friday, always take the Wednesday. Because if you're gonna fake a sickie, do it midweek.
Well, nobody's streaming on Wednesdays. Really. I'm like, it's always
we stream every fucking Wednesday. You're always welcome.
What is the brown bottle flu?
Which one are you doing? Which one are you doing on Wednesdays?
What the fuck?
The news.
Oh, that's like a couple hours. I can do that whole stream and then but I still have to go to work. Yeah, I do like 2 hours. What the fuck news, right? 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, fucking work gets way too much in the way of life sometimes. I swear.
I'll tell you what. We just all need to get rich, and then we can just stream anytime we'd like.
I think
I still say we try to break the world record for streaming.
I mean, I am trying to get rich streaming. Or not streaming, but I have my OnlyFans. I'm trying to get rich, but nobody wants to see a half-naked Sasquatch.
I'm trying to get rich as a gigolo, but that shit ain't working either.
How do we know if the Sasquatch is naked if he's so hairy?
I told you he's a hairless Sasquatch.
I shaved the appropriate areas.
This Sasquatch takes care of the shrubbery.
Why is the Sasquatch got a shaved booty hole?
The real question is, why would you be worried about his booty hole? Of the rest of his body?
Booty hole.
What do you think about when you look at a Sasquatch? Is it just me?
Hairy booty holes are something to converse about because there's.
I feel like people would be curious to know what a Sasquatch's pecker looks like. And let me know.
Hey, what's up, JR? How you doing, man?
What up, JR? Banshee's currently looking Google OnlyFans Sasquatch. Follow. Subscribe.
I found it. No, I'm not talking.
What is this notification on my phone? Oh, you have a brand new follower. I wonder who this is.
Yeah, I got to work tonight. Actually, coming up next month, probably I'll have weekends and holidays off, like a normal person.
Face, send your background noise off, you motherfucker.
It's got the background noise.
I don't know.
Mute him.
Oh,
are you listening to a transistor radio?
I was listening to freaking Cinemax porn.
Yeah, he was watching Red Shoe Diaries.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Red Shoe.
We're not entertaining enough.
Yeah, apparently not.
Nothing wrong with Red
Shoe?
Shoe.
You got weekends and holidays off next year?
No, coming up next month, I'm gonna have weekends and holidays off.
Nice.
Got a promotion.
For just 1 month.
No, it'll be for 4 years.
Oh,
nice.
So you got a promotion. So now you're not banging the inmates in the shower. Now you're doing it in the laundry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, it's awesome,
promotion.
Okay, make sure you keep sending me the videos. I love the videos, man.
Yeah.
It really.
Chaka walks
really
into work.
Welcome to the neighborhood, you son of a bitch. Here's a shot. Take your stick.
It's Chaka walking into work every day.
Mr.
Chaka's neighborhood.
Yeah.
Welcome to Chaka's neighborhood.
Still got promoted. Crazy how that works.
Broccoli, welcome back. You missed your buddy. Climate Tete was here. He said you put him. He said you put him in the hospital.
I sure did.
Wait.
Fuck that guy.
He said, "Fuck that guy. Don't mind me. I'm eating." Why
He
is the
said something
black guys
about my
always
mom, bro.
eating? Yeah, why are the black guys always eating on this show?
Tony,
First
don't
Tony
put me in
D.
that same category with Tony. Don't do that.
First Tony
Tyrese
D.
can
Now
tell ya.
Rocky. Hold on a second. Mind you, the list of black guys on this show is very short. Rock
I was
Lee,
gonna say,
Tony
yeah.
D.
That's why I said don't put me in the same boat as Tony. Don't do that.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen him on this show without like eating something. Ever. Like
I
ever.
ain't mad at the guy. I ain't mad at the guy. He likes to eat.
I've got any problems eating food on panel. People eat.
I have.
I eat on
I
panel.
don't care.
You know, I was going to eat on panel. I destroyed that hot dog, but you did not see
Yeah,
it.
you did.
I know. There are some streamers that
When you
get
say
really
hot dog, it's an
butthurt.
actual hot dog and not code for something else.
Yeah.
Oh, it was something else. All right. He took it like it was something else. There are some streamers that really get fucking butthurt when people eat on the stream. I mean, like in the beginning when we first started the show, I was like, "Hey guys, let's not eat on the show." And then like Jeff was housing 47 quarter pounders on the show, and Tony was always eating or cooking. I was just like, you know what? I don't fucking care. If you guys are hungry, fucking eat on the show, man. At the end of the day, if you're hungry, you're fucking hungry. Just eat. I don't care. It is what it is.
Yeah, if I'm
This
hungry,
is
I'm
real
gonna. I just eat usually.
Well, you also
on
take naps.
Saturday nights, I'm not too worried about it because we're on here for 6 hours. But like
Right.
for a 2-hour stream, it's like
I ate during that.
Now on your
But
guys'
I-
Monday stream, I wasn't drinking there for a while. I cut my camera, then I drink. I wasn't sure if you guys wanted people to drink on there, so I'm getting hammered. And like, but you don't see me get hammered. I'm just slowly getting fucking drunk.
Glick's camera would be off 1,000,000% of the
Yeah,
time.
that would be Glick right there. You
Glick
just
wouldn't
see-
even have his face out. It would just be that all the time. Look, he's doing it right now.
And then of course the episodes where I drank and I started calling everybody bitch.
Well, because you can't show a butt chug, that's why he has to turn his camera off.
Can't let the audience see that. Sorry, folks. Sorry, folks.
Sorry, oh, that's terrible.
Glick, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I heard it.
I heard that.
I think Nikki says that more often than not. Ew.
Poor Nikki.
He comes back and he says, "Good game." I'm going to be worried.
JR said everyone could tell. That was the 9-hour stream. That's probably the drunkest I think I've ever been on a stream was that day.
Dude, I want to try to. I think
Is it a
the
9-hour
network should try to break the world record for streaming. It's only 624 hours.
It wasn't meant to be that long of a stream. We started off doing a poker tournament, and it hung out.
Just look at Banshees.
Look good, yeah, Banshee's showing like Glick's going to look like in his ass kicked.
Get wrecked, bro.
You need to see the size of that.
That kangaroo is not playing, man.
That's awesome.
Get wrecked. Look at
Don't
that.
fuck around, man. They don't fuck around. Glick's going to get his ass kicked.
Glick,
I'm going to import a kangaroo to Ohio just to kick Glick's ass.
I wish the fuck you would.
I will.
You're in Mexico, man. You need to see the chupacabra.
I'll make it disguised.
No way. No.
Oh, I beat that bitch's ass. I'll beat the break off that motherfucker.
No, you would not.
Okay,
Well, he wasn't going to run away real well with a parachute attached to him.
There's one major issue with that video that you'll never see me doing.
Yeah.
Parachuting.
Click any more than 3 feet off the ground. He's fucking pissed himself.
That's it right
Now
there.
imagine if that was a 6-foot kangaroo. If that was a 6-foot
these are
kangaroo,
little.
his back legs would be reaching
Man,
that.
kangaroos are some mean-ass little shits.
They gotta have some kind of
So they
claws
literally
on them.
balance on their back tail.
Imagine if that was a 6
Yeah,
foot
yeah, man, they
kangaroo.
got freaking-
The first time he go, you know what I learned from the Karate Kid? Sweep the fucking leg.
But you can't. He has a tail that's holding them up. He's lifting both legs.
Yeah.
up.
I'll fucking break his legs off, and them tails ain't gonna do
Go
shit.
sweep the tail.
You
No,
gotta
I'll
sweep
sweep
the
the tail
tail.
if I have to. Yeah, man. I'll
Oh,
Oh, snap. fucked him up.
Oh, look, the
Glick
petting zoo. The petting zoo.
Glick doesn't ride bikes. That's exercise.
Get away from me, kid.
Yeah.
That's a little kid, man.
Oh.
See, that's why I don't like kangaroos.
Oh,
Fuck kangaroos.
come on,
That's a little kid. Come on,
Look, that's
man.
Glick getting his ass
See
kicked
how
right
they
there.
balance?
Yep.
See how they balance on
Oh,
their back
that's a-
tails?
Oh, look at that. That kangaroo's racist. That's a black guy. That kangaroo's racist. They beat up kids and they're racist. Oh, why not? Like, what? Are you going to show a kangaroo hitting a woman?
Oh
next?
wait, yeah, he's throwing fists back.
You're going to see a kangaroo hit the
but
woman
look,
next?
it's only a little kangaroo. You go for a big kangaroo, they'll fucking sort you. I'm telling you now.
I'm
I saw
telling
that
you
one.
right
The one guy showed the kangaroo beating up on a heavy bag, and it ripped the heavy bag with its feet claws.
That's what worries me is the claws on the feet and rip my
Right.
stomach open or something.
Like raptors.
Yeah. So their toenails on their feet are like on the big kangaroos, the size of most people's fingers.
Damn.
That's
And they're-
okay.
and they're
I got a
like
Smith.
razor sharp.
I got a Smith and Wesson that'll change their feet claws. Real quick.
Nice Glick. I like that.
I'll shoot your fucking feet claws off, you sons of bitches. This is a straight up fair fight. Knuckle up, you bitches. I'll beat a kangaroo to death.
These are tourists taking pictures.
See, all this does is make me want to fight a kangaroo even more because they're bitches. They're taking advantage of the weak. The weak.
So
the
kangaroos
small,
can actually literally
the
rip your guts open. That's how they kind of
I'll
win
rip
wars
their
out in the
guts
bushes.
open.
They'll literally. Well,
that's what
not a knife. Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife.
Yeah, Crocodile Dundee. Look, we were just trying to have a boxing match, a fight. I didn't know we was going to fight to the death, gladiator style. But if we're going gladiator style,
Hey, there's enough of them. You have one last one. No, won't worry.
As Jeff's people say, I have a machete.
Machete.
Who's playing the music background? That's not me. I'm calling it now.
Where is that
Fucking
sound
Blaze
coming
has got porn in the background.
I thought it was my dog for a second. I was like,
Dude, if your dog does that, it's time for a new dog.
well, she makes all kinds of weird noises when she's asleep. Well, on a totally different topic of conversation, I just almost got beat to death in the bathroom.
See?
Yeah, whatever
Then
you
you
did,
game in the bathroom,
whatever you
right?
did made her scream ill. So what was that like?
No, yes, but I might have splashed her. Because I look, I got a strong screen.
You got a strong screen?
Strong screen?
Yes.
A strong screen.
Strong screen.
In the south.
Talking about the way I talk, motherfucker.
In the south.
Glick's talking Miller Lite fucking time right now.
In the south, a certain type of people replace the T with the K when they say things like script club, screet, scrimp, you know.
Well,
I'm talking about Rock Lee's people.
I know. For the longest time when I was growing up, instead of saying power pole, I would say pear pole.
Pear pole, yeah. You say oral. You say oral instead of oil.
Instead of over there, over yonder.
Oh yeah, we say that in Ohio.
Y'all.
No.
There's for everything, even if it's down there.
Yeah, I got a strong stream, you know, and I go release the Kraken and recycle my beverages. So, but I also so I turned away so not to fart in her face, and she got a little splash.
So gentlemanly of you. Wow.
Hey, I was trying.
He's a sweetheart, really.
I was trying. I didn't mean to splash her. I didn't mean to hit her with the overspray.
Overspray.
He said with the overspray.
From the bathroom, I get lies.
Wow,
look, girl, if I wanted to give you a golden shower, if I wanted to give you a golden shower in the last 2 years, you would have already learned that about me. And that would be acceptable because I'm not. Because you shut up, Rock Lee.
No, you go, Nicky.
I am not on that R. Kelly bullshit. I felt bad, but I was also trying to be nice because I didn't want to let my ass trumpet. Apparently, she doesn't. My ass trumpet writes her beautiful love songs that she's not appreciative of. You want to bet?
JR said it's the war zone in Glick's
You
bathroom.
can have me a couple beers. Where you go, night, buddy. Love you. Cody Rhodes wins. So I lost this week, didn't I? What?
Dude, I'm not fucking with no elephant.
Yeah,
As usual.
spin-offs. Did I lose?
Yo.
Huh?
Yeah.
That dude hit under the car.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Cash retains his championship. He's a chip off the old block, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Cash is 2-0. Cash is 2-0 as a champion.
Wow.
Dude, fuck that.
Cash broke out the old school GWO belt for his show because we make picks and stuff for the wrestling shows, and he won last week and he won again tonight.
I have one thing to say to all.
Oh, nice.
That all the people that want you to be the champion.
No, none of them want me to be the champion. They're actually on Team Cash.
I don't.
Oh, agreed.
No, they hate that I'm the champ.
Yeah, because you suck at being the champ.
I'm the greatest fucking champ that's ever lived.
Kick him, Jeff. Kick him.
No.
I'm
the best champ.
You have. Calm down, bro. You got 2 victories. I've got over 30.
Glick, you were talking about going in the bathroom. It just kind of reminded me of this old ditty.
Yes. The fried chicken.
I remember when I hosted that show.
Yeah.
When you hosted that show?
Yeah.
He held it for you.
Yeah, I left it wide open for you, Glick. Wide open.
I heard you guys say. I heard you guys say JR's comment. I just felt like it deserved to be put back up there again. Comment in the chat, baby, said Warzone in Glick's bathroom.
Oh hell no, bro. No.
No. Fucking no cheater.
No, not the cheater.
Hey, look, it's Glick. See that Glick?
She turned it off too quick.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw a Glick on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The silverback versus a.
All right, later, Beast Mode.
Later, Beast Mode.
Later, Beast Mode.
Later, Beast.
Tell your sister I said hi.
Okay, you can't let him. You can't go out like that. Nah, man.
Where's Glick? Dude, I ain't fucking with no fucking silverback gorilla, man.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, a silverback versus
was
a
it silverbacks or were those chimpanzees?
Gorilla.
That's the lady that got.
No, but they fucked up whoever that was.
Hey, buddy, dude, I ain't fucking with the chimp either. We talked about a while back. You guys all remember the story of Travis the chimp.
Yeah.
He ate that bitch's face, man.
Oh, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah, and then when the cops showed up, they shot the fuck out of Travis, and he was still coming at him. They shot the hell out of that chimp, and he was like, I'm like, bro.
I seen a video. Not only that, it was a real quick clip, so it didn't show any blood or anything, but it did show a lady was sitting there playing with a chimpanzee, and the chimpanzee jumped over her, grabbed her hair, her front of her bangs, and totally scalped her. Ripped her whole scalp off, and then the video cut out. So it didn't even have time to show blood. It was just white skin.
I love you.
Hey, Nikki, you get it, man. Don't let him take you out that way. That was messed up, man.
Go to hell, Rocky.
Man, beat his ass.
Rocky said, you get him, beat his ass. Don't let him take you out like that. Go to hell, Rocky. Why don't you go back into hiding? Who invited you in here tonight? Who the hell invited you back in here tonight? You're my best man, not her best man, you son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I completely forgot. Hey, you know what?
Oh, yeah.
He meant to piss on you, and you know what? You had it coming. I don't know.
No, you're good, Rocky. She said, I'll take him. She said, I'll take him. Fuck you.
And poor Travis the chimp had already been stabbed a couple of times by the kitchen knife from the owner.
Yeah. Travis was a fucking. You want to talk about beast mode? I'm gonna jump. I'll be back later. Hey man, we'll be up here for another 3 hours. Come on back in beast mode. Make sure you're following our channel too. We'll follow you back.
Practicing for the 600-hour record. So this stream record that obviously can't be by the same one host.
It looks like it was. It was 26 days. long.
Oh shit, no.
Jesus
Hell
Christ,
no.
I don't have that. I don't have that time. I don't have that time or money. The most I've ever done on a live stream has been 36 hours.
Holy fuck balls.
That 9-hour stream I did last week is the longest stream I ever did in my life. I've never done that. 9 hours is my max. That was
This
it.
So the person that won
show
it,
has done 12. Hit the like button. Let them know, JR. Come to Nonsensical Nonsense and hit that like button. Hit that Nonsensical
yeah,
Network
624 hours, 37 minutes, and 50
Don't
seconds.
show up at your house.
Huh?
Wow.
Yeah, by
Hey, buddy, love you.
it was done on TikTok.
I
August
did
to September in 22.
I did 36 on
Really hard.
TikTok. I did 36 on TikTok, and I did 25-ish on Periscope.
Well,
Yeah,
Twitch
see,
had,
I have
1,119 days.
No.
And
I have 2 days off, and I don't want to spend that 2 days. I'd have to spend both those days doing a live stream.
How was that, by the way? Because I mean, I don't quite understand what goes like. How do you do that? 9 hours, 9 hours, 26 hours.
The 9 hours I did actually flew by. It was motherfucker.
Yeah,
You hit the live
actually,
button, you stay there.
Yeah, it actually flies by, to be honest with you. But I was also in a very bad place when I did the over 24-hour one.
I remember that one.
And, well, you probably remember the 36-hour one because that one was on TikTok.
Yeah.
And again, I was in a very bad place. And I mean, I don't mean to like need anybody's sympathy or anything like that, but in real life, I have no friends. All my friends are online, and I was just drinking. I got tore up from the floor up. I drank like 2 bottles of Jack Daniels and probably 3 cases of beer in 36 hours. And, you know, people were there. We were chatting. We were talking. We was having fun. And I started the show. It was already dark. The sun came up. The sun went back down. And I was still going. And I was like, man, this is awesome. And then when I was on Periscope for the one that was over 24 hours, it was basically the same thing. I was live and I was drinking, and you know, I still lived in Charleston, so I was in my garage, and my fridge was full of alcohol, and then I had a shelf upstairs on the second floor that was completely full of alcohol, and I was like, I'm good to go. And it was like, you know, it was after, you know, it was 24, 20. I think that one might have been 28 hours, to be honest with you guys. And it was just kind of reached a point where it was just like, oh, I got to go get something to eat. I got to go to sleep. Mm-hmm. And I mean, it just kind of happened. But it was fun because the chat was there. I mean, I stayed steady with, like, when I was on Periscope, man, I would do a show and I always had anywhere from like 200 people to like 1,500 people on a show on Periscope, and it just stayed steady, and the chat was there. TikTok, Rocky, you know what my TikToks used to be like when I would go live. And I just fucking went at it and had fun. It was great. Not that I'm trying to do it; it just kind of happened. But
yeah,
I know Blaze.
The stream I did the other day, I was supposed to be a poker tournament. It went by so fast, and then everybody just started showing up and hanging out. And that was cool as fuck.
Yeah, when people start getting there, if you're drinking and you're having fun and you're hanging out, man, you just lose all track of time. And I know Blaze and I kicked around the idea of doing a 24-hour stream here, and doing it for charity. You know, we're not going to involve too much.
It would be easier if you had like a lot of people show up, like fill the panel up, because that would just fly by. Everybody just
we've talked about if we do a 24-hour show, like incorporating all the shows, you know, lining up a guest for Glick's House of Music, doing a Men Caring for Men, doing Jeff's Garage, doing the Nonsense and Chill, doing the Nonsensical Nonsense, doing the football or the sports show, whatever you want to call it. But I think we could easily do a 24-hour show here. I mean, fuck, Rocky being the only one here, I mean, he knows I can do a show by myself as long as the chat's going. And I don't.
Are you talking to do it just for like the views and stuff, or are you trying to do like a fundraiser thing and get
for charity?
For charity, hell yeah, I'm down for something.
So
like that.
you know, one of the few times that we would actually be like, hey, y'all, send not us, but send money. You know, because we don't ever ask for gifts or subscribers or. Well, we do ask for people to follow us. Obviously, we want to hit that mark to where we can get monetized on YouTube.
Hey, what's up,
and
James?
we have a merch store, but I'm not like, go buy our fucking merch, you sons of bitches.
And you can also set it up to like a fundraiser stream. You can set those up to where whatever's donated goes straight to the whatever charity that you're trying to. You can hook it up to.
Rocky, I'm gonna need you to keep your little TikTok clips to your fucking self. All right, buddy. I didn't even have to open that to know what that is.
Oh, is that your voice change?
It was funny.
In the private chat.
All I'm gonna say is, if I had admin, I would 1000% play that right when you were talking about it.
I'm a alien.
Oh, he's got what Taco's got. I want one of those so bad. What the fuck is going on here?
I have one of those, but I haven't hooked it up for a while.
Yeah, Choco went balls deep when he first got his voice changer. I was listening to the replay of that. I'm like, this motherfucker.
That shit was funny, man. It had a fucking auto tune, so I was singing. I sang the whole stream with auto tune. Everybody would come in, I was just singing auto tune.
He kept saying, "I'm a singer." What up, JR? I'm a singer. I'm gonna kick Chuck in the head right now. But I was laughing my ass off the whole fucking time. I was like, I want one of those voice changers so bad.
I paid for the whole year of that app, so I still have it. I just gotta hook it back up.
See, I told you, I got great sales. Go buy our fucking shit, you stupid whores.
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Wow.
Hey, so I got to get ready for work, man. I wish I can call in, but I fucking wasted all those call-ins on you guys before.
Thanks for coming up, Chuck.
You only called in one time on our show. Don't try to put that evil on us, Chuck.
That one time was the straw that broke the camel's back, man.
Yeah.
Let him bust your balls.
No, I'll see you guys later. You guys have a good one.
Where's your wife? She can come hang out with us.
Chuck, see you later, man.
Later.
See you later, brother. Oh, I wasted all them on you. Get the hell out of here. You only
Thank you for playing that clip. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's leaving on boys. What?
What?
Yeah, right. Enough to promote him, right, JR? He got a fucking promotion, and he's like, I can't call it no more. The guy got a promotion. I'm not here for the bullshit. I'm not here for your fucking lies and alibis. I've heard them all.
Where are all the Terrifier movies?
Oh, they're there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I'm editing the playlist. I'm sorry.
See, JR's on Team Glick.
You uploaded them all on the same day on Spotify, by the way.
I don't know. I'm not talking about Zencaster. I'm talking about on YouTube.
They're there.
All bullshit, JR.
All those 3 videos that Glick needed uploaded are uploaded onto YouTube.
Appreciate it. Thank you. All bullshit.
Jeff did
I don't think this helps matter. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this new fun feature?
What's that?
What does this do?
What's that do?
I don't know. I just tapped a button and I got all kinds of fun stuff. I don't know what I'm talking about. There's like nothing, man. I don't. Oh God. Oh, I got it. Never mind. It's just a really long thing. Nothing. I was going to drop the link in the chat. anybody who's on our channel, feel free to share it wherever you want. It's open door Saturday night, and never mind. I'm just an idiot. That's just what I sent to Blaze.
What?
It's a very, very long copy and paste from.
Oh,
I am a big dumb animal. A big long copy and paste from the description when I had the handlers on Glick's House Music. Those guys were awesome too, man.
Gotcha.
Well, maybe
I gotta get.
I'm in common.
I gotta get those guys up on here on a Saturday night. Is what I gotta do.
Right.
Actually, you know what? There was a disclaimer before the show. So Banshee.
Hey, does anyone? Yes,
What were you gonna say? Go ahead. Feel free.
You want more kangaroo questions and answers, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh no,
I know
I'm fully
Glitch gets
convinced.
ass kicked by a kangaroo. So
He wants to know what's the quickest way you can find one and beat one up.
Just come out of the
don't
country.
need-
You'll probably hit one with your car.
I don't need. I already know. I'm gonna beat the fucking brakes off.
It's
goddamn
funny because
kangaroo.
all the videos I just found on YouTube, they're not even big kangaroos. Obviously, the ones with
They're
big
fucking weak.
kangaroos, the human ones.
They don't challenge people who they go after the weak, man. They go after the weak and the small and the soft. They're not down for an actual challenge. I'll beat the hell out of it.
Are you talking about a kangaroo?
Yeah,
about a kangaroo.
Man, I want to see Glick test that. Test that, Glick. Go for it, dude.
I'm fucking up a kangaroo. You guys do realize
fucking you,
that
Guys,
you
we
are
get to
bringing
a million subscribers. Glick is fighting a kangaroo live on stream.
you are bringing this
Yes.
on the kangaroos.
Hell yeah.
You
1
are
million.
bringing this on the kangaroos.
Did you know you have a Cassius
Jeff,
corner that's
how
partially
many-
blocked?
Really?
On YouTube or on Facebook?
On YouTube. From October
Yes.
4th? Okay.
From October 4th?
Mm-hmm.
That I don't know. I'll adjust it later.
Jeff, how many?
Yeah,
how many
yeah,
subscribers-
we
What's the range we're at right now? Is 1 million? We can get to 1 million, right? So Glick can
Oh,
fight
yeah.
a kangaroo. Yeah, we can get
yeah,
there.
subscribe.
Sure, we can get
Subscribe.
there.
Look, one
So
thing I've
who's
learned
the
from those
Nonsensical
videos.
Network? Who's Nonsensical?
Yeah. What's that?
Who's the Nonsensical Network person?
We are.
That's
I
me.
am. It's all of us.
It's all of us. Yeah.
Oh,
I still
So,
remember
we,
when I
we
started.
have 9 shows in
I
total.
remember fondly.
you got like 747 videos, but you only got like 295 subs. What the heck?
Yeah.
I
Well,
know.
Yeah.
That many videos, you should have more subs.
should.
Well, we're also not.
Heavy promoters.
Well, yeah, we
Yeah.
are. Well, I am.
We're not
I am.
user friendly.
We're not user friendly.
Not only
but
that,
also
when
at the
you
same
do your
time-
shorts, as well, make sure you do more hashtags. So when people do searches,
Oh, I
that'll
hashtag.
come
Yeah.
up in there.
I hashtag the shit out of. I think the biggest thing is the fact that I'm more worried about actually creating and actually doing real content, not doing bullshit like I'm gonna go to Home Depot and put a bucket over somebody's head, and then I'm gonna put a bucket over my head that 500 other fucking YouTubers have done.
Those guys that do that,
I'm
I
also-
want to punch them in the face.
I'm also not going to do a stupid ass TikTok dance that 5 million other people have done. We only put our content up there. We only put original content up there. So, when you're actually original and when you're actually trying to create real content that somebody else hasn't done 5 million times over again, you kind of get the short end of the stick.
I don't know what he's
So
talking about because my network, Nonsensical Nonsense Rock Lee edition, is doing fantastic.
Well, you're also
Said no
if
one
I
ever.
could fucking if I could fucking
Blick, Yef.
Glick, yeah. If I could fucking sing like you could, if I could sing like you can, Rocky, we'd be much farther ahead too.
Yeah.
Right. For those of you who don't know, and for Banshee, Rackley is an incredible musician. This is my little brother. This is my brother from another mother. This cat is so goddamn talented. He can write music. He can produce music. He can sing. The guy can sing, but he can sing in any genre you ask him to sing in. And he also can rap, and he can freestyle right off the top of his head. He did a freestyle rap.
Go.
He did a freestyle rap where he absolutely
I'm joking.
decimated and destroyed fucking haters. And I'm like, yo, like the cat sang on my show, on our shows here on the network. I've been like, hey dude, can you do a cover of this song? And a half hour later he's sending it to me. Yeah. Like super fucking talented. I can just talk shit. That's what I do. I talk shit.
So I sing, play guitar, do a bit of drums. I'm starting to kind
for real?
I've been a bit.
You should go on this. There's this excellent podcast, Glick's House of Music, and you should come.
And I do different genres as well, like a bit of Patsy Cline. Be crazy. I'm crazy, but feeling so lonely. I'm crazy.
I was gonna call her out. She didn't even give me a chance. That's a ballsy song.
Yeah, it is.
Rocky did a cover of.
Despite my talking voice, I can actually sing, and I can do I can do different octaves as well. And
nice. And I still owe Rocky. I called Rocky out, and I told him he should do a cover of Britney Spears' "One More Time," and he did, and he fucking
knocked it out
killed
the fucking park.
And I still owe him a TikTok video of me.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. When are you supposed to do that?
I want Rocky channel.
How long do I have to wait? You gave me a time.
I don't owe Rocky. I don't owe Rocky. You know what? When you're gonna get it,
I
you
want
know
everybody
what?
in
I'll
the
check
chatter's
it.
box. Bug
you know what?
Fuck out of Glick until he does it.
You know what? I'll tell you when you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it when your album is released and that first album is dropped.
That's
because I've been hearing about this. No, I've been hearing about this goddamn album for 5 fucking years, Rocky. For 5 fucking years, Rocky, I've been hearing about this goddamn album. So when that album drops,
This
that
is what
first
you're
video
doing.
is released.
Hey, masterpieces can take time, man.
Questions?
No.
No, you do the same thing you tell me all the time. Stop talking about it. Be about it, bitch.
No. I've been waiting, and I've been hearing for over 5 years about this debut Rocky album.
It's not been 5 years. It's been 6.
My bad. It's been 6 years. I've been hearing about this, and I've been waiting on it. So, Rocky, when that album drops and that first video is released, is when you get your TikTok video of me dancing to your cover of Britney Spears. How's that sound?
Well, I guess
stop talking about it. Be about it, baby.
Rock, I got you.
Fuck you.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, well, you know what,
Jeff
I
is
got
a
you.
mind reader.
You know what, Jeff, I got you.
Gather around the campfire.
So I'd like to hear Rock do one of you. Hit me, baby, one more time.
And there's a reason why I'm the champ. I'm the master manipulator.
Here's a touching tale of my time as a young man in the Pacific Northwest. Washington State.
Your question, Rockley. When the album drops, the first video comes out, that's when you get me embarrassing myself to your cover of Britney Spears.
I fucked us ass.
I put that up 8 months ago, too. So you're coming up on a year.
Yeah. I know. Let's go. Where's the album at? You know I'm waiting for it.
This is like the perfect song in the background for you, Glick.
Love this song.
Can I just say that?
This song cracks me up. I found this song and I was like, oh, I gotta download this, put this on the show.
Rock, I understand masterpieces take time. It's all good, man. I'm on your side.
Yeah. Whose side are you on?
I fucked the Sasquatch while a voyeuristic elf jacked off and watched. All right, I fucked the Sasquatch. That Bigfoot bitch
Bigfoot bitch.
Okay.
Such a sweet, succulent
What?
game.
How
how
long
long
is
is
that picture again? Let me see it again.
What's that?
Pull that picture up again.
Yeah. I deleted it because I got room for other stuff.
What's the timeline on the album now, Rocky?
That is perfect, Glick. That is like
Right?
really, really good.
Hey, it's
Pretty good.
me and Glick.
Yeah, that's what they do when they meet up. Glick's hiding behind a tree, like, get that.
And Blue's like, hey, you can you talk to me, fella? It's a forest. I live here. So what's the timeline on the album now, Rocky? Who dropped Rocky?
He dropped himself.
Yeah.
God damn you!
Like, fuck you guys.
What's the timeline, Rocky? What's the timeline on the album?
Oh,
He doesn't want to talk about it. Oh yeah, you don't want to talk about it. Oh yeah.
Did you know
I don't
the
know. I have most of it done already too. I need to just sit down and do it. Honestly.
Hey, Rock.
Yeah.
I have a preview of what that dance is going to look like.
Yes, I would love to see that.
Oh, I got it. It's not the right song, but I do have a preview of what that's going. That Glick dancing to the Britney Spears video. I got a preview. It's loading, so bear with me.
I'm actually a pretty good goddamn dancer. You fucking horse.
Oh yeah, I have proof too.
Can we see the proof?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. The whole thing, man.
Work it.
Right, and that was after he'd come back from a haircut that day too, wasn't it? He'd just come back from the day spa.
I want that whole thing recorded.
Right?
Oh,
I think there's a Britney Spears version of that person that does that.
Really?
I think so. I know that one of they do Pink by Aerosmith. Let me see if I can find it. No, that's not it. I have to find.
okay. I'm sitting here checking out her analytics ever since Banshee brought that shit up.
Right?
What have you done?
What? What?
How big is that?
Banshee,
I don't know if I follow this person
do
or
you
not.
by chance play, like, do you do video games or play like games and stuff?
Not so much. I used to be a mad gamer once upon a time. So when you were talking about, when Glick was talking about how he done a 36-hour stream one time, I was thinking, man, back in the days when I got a new game, I'd be playing that game for like nearly 48 hours straight.
Right there?
Yeah. I was curious about the name Banshee. I was like, where'd that
She's a banshee. You know what a banshee
So
is?
I used to be, my channel's still called Outback Wendell's. But someone was trying to come at me one time and I said, you're fucking screaming like a banshee, bitch. And I thought, you know what, I'm going to start trolling you. So I changed my name to Banshee Hunter. She knows who she is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, calls.
I'm an
Called
asshole.
out.
I'm an asshole. Fuck around and find out. Fuck around and find out.
I like banshee. I like it.
Yeah.
Shit, yes.
Fits right in.
Fits right in.
I am the king of fuck around and find out.
Oh, yeah. So I live in this massive town of 18 houses. And I mean, I live by myself. I do have a psycho pit bull. Well, he's not that psycho. And yeah, I'm the wild, crazy person in my town. Yeah, come here, dog.
Come here, dog.
Come here, dog.
Come here, dog.
Come here, dog. Oh, there he is.
Right.
Oh,
Don't knock me.
Hey.
Back. Back. Good boy.
I don't know where our dog is. She's probably asleep, fucking snoring somewhere. We have a fat,
And I got
dumb,
a
stinky dog.
I got a Shih Tzu and a Maltese. Two of them are secondhand rescue dogs.
Oh yeah, but do you have a fucking guard kangaroo?
Can you imagine just walking up to somebody's
Yep.
house, just
Nah.
seeing two kangaroos on a pole?
I'm just,
I live
waiting
out
for
in the
bad
country.
shit.
Like, I seriously live in a town. I seriously live in a town of 18 houses. I am in the outback. There's no police station. There's no public transport where I live. And because I've got three dogs, I'll sometimes leave the door open so they can, come in and out as they please.
Yeah,
And,
man, come and go.
I've had snakes in my house. I've had bearded dragon lizards in my house. I've had micro bats.
You do realize you live in a country where the animals want to kill or murder you, right?
They don't want to kill you. They just can.
Yes, they do. No, they want to.
They
Have you
don't want
seen
to
them?
actually kill you.
They,
Yeah,
trust
man.
me,
I
they want
freaking get them in my front yard.
You guys got them goddamn fucking jellyfish that'll fucking
Yeah.
what are they called?
Is it the box jelly?
Yeah, the
bottles?
box jellyfishes, man, that'll kill you in like 3 seconds. Why?
Yeah. And so will a lot of our snakes.
This might keep your old fat ass out of the water. I'm just saying.
There's a reason why your country was originally a penis colony. I mean, a penal colony.
No. I think there's a penis
I
colony.
got it.
There's a lot of things over there.
I got it, Rock.
Yeah.
I didn't want to play too much because of copyright and YouTube hates us.
Yeah.
But that's Bigfoot Bay. Bigfoot _ Bay.
That's
I just found
that's Sax Squatch's girlfriend.
No, yeah, and Sasquatch. He actually plays saxophone dresses.
Yeah, no, I follow both of them.
Yeah, well, that's because you're related.
There's a big ass brown snake. You can't see it that well, but hang on.
It's gonna eat your face.
And it was that close to my house. So that's the dead snake. I flipped it upside down.
Oh my God, Bigfoot Bay has an OnlyFans.
Yeah, she does. She does.
So we get like red belly blacks, blue belly blacks, brown snakes. Every now and then we get like a harmless python, but not very often.
I'm just waiting for you to show us.
You were talking about brown snakes earlier from Guam.
Yeah,
and that's just in my house yard.
I'm waiting for you to show us your pet wombat, or
right?
Be your
my platypus.
Whoa!
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Let's keep this not XXX, okay?
You can save that for the green room. I heard about the. Isn't the Koopy bar the what is it? What does he call him?
The Kookaburra. The Kookaburra.
Aren't the Kookaburras? No. Well, there's a guy on TikTok who calls them crappy Barbaras.
Capybara.
There's a guy, Jeff. Look up on TikTok. Look up.
Peanut Lives Matter too. By the
Don't
way.
send him down on the TikTok fucking.
What do you think I got paid for? What's it called?
R.I.P. Peanut.
What is that? That looks like a squirrel.
That's Peanut. That is Peanut. That's Peanut the squirrel.
It's Peanut. Yeah.
Who is
Peanut
was
the
Peanut?
That's the one that the government went in and fucking killed it.
Yeah.
And Fred, don't forget Fred the raccoon. And Fred the raccoon who done nothing. Fred was an innocent standby.
Yeah, that was Peanut the squirrel. What, baby? Huh?
And Fred the raccoon.
Jeff, check your Snapchat. There's a guy that does on TikTok. He does like the very most bestest. He's like German or something.
Okay.
He calls huskies like what does he call huskies? Huskaragans?
I don't remember.
Oh, he calls manatees the manatitties. It looks like a foam.
Climate Titty, you got some competition.
Right?
It looks like a foam. But the dude is fucking hilarious. But he calls them crappy Barbaras, is what he calls the capybara, whatever the hell.
Capybara.
Yeah, the capybaras, which are adorable. When those things are so fucking cute. We want a baby one with zoomies.
I want one of those sugar bears.
I want an army. Isn't that like actually a squirrel? A sugar bear?
Oh, it's a black guy from the TV.
Yeah.
Rocky?
No, what sugar bear?
Samuel
What did
Jackson? Denzel
Yeah,
Washington?
No, that was a fucking. It was a Huggy Bear.
Kevin Hart?
That's Starsky and Hutch. That's Huggy Bear.
Yeah.
You dumbass.
What is Sugar Bear?
Sugar Bear. Sugar Bear.
Yeah.
If there's any juggalos listening right now, you'll get that joke.
Right.
The Huggy Bear is the pimp from Starsky and Hutch.
I know. But who was Sugar Bear?
I'm talking about Sugar Bear.
You guys like Trump out in Australia?
What is Banshee?
Blaze loves Trump. Trump is his
Yeah, he
favorite
does.
president.
Huge fan.
Yeah.
Get that right, Blaze. Blaze is
I'm not as much as a fan of Trump as I am of fucking Biden.
You love when
Oh,
he
I'm
called
not
you.
either. I just put my
We
I
had
just had
Trump
my
on
shit
the show.
stirring photo.
One of these days, people will understand that syndicalism is anti-government.
What, you want Trump on the show? I can go get you
Big
Donald
word
Trump.
alcohol.
You want Donald Trump?
Oh shit! There's Leggy.
There she is.
What's up,
Today is my favorite pest animal called Crappy Barbara. As you can see, Crappy Barbas have a sort of monkey face. They don't have no nose, but they have scary eyes, like a demon. Sometimes Crappy Barbas stare into space. Maybe think about killing a chicken, I don't know. Oops, Creepy Dave make mistake. It's not a demon monkey, it's just second face of Crappy Barbie. But the world is dangerous. Many are made into Crappy Barbara lemon soup.
That was like my favorite spirit animal.
I love that guy. That guy
get Donald Trump over here.
Yeah, that guy is fucking hilarious. He says the Husker Dugans is what he calls Huskies or something like that, and he was like they used to guide Santa's sleigh, and then the reindeer when the Husker Dugans are howling at the sky, they're yelling at the reindeer.
What the fuck's a Crappy Barbara?
It's a
that animal that you just saw.
Capybara.
Nikki said German shepherds. Shermanger dang or chumper dogs.
Coyote and fucking Roadrunner. Fuck yes.
That guy's fucking hilarious.
Favorite cartoon.
I think the guy's German, and he's like, what does he say? My most favoritist?
Yeah, my most favorite is animal.
My best favoritist animals. It's fucking hilarious.
My favorite animals that are dead on my
TikTok name.
Fun.
Leggy, it's good to see you.
You're number one fan.
You know what? Somebody else that hasn't been here for a while is Leggy. Fucking Rock Lee shows up, Leggy shows up. I'm just saying, coincidence? I think not.
Yo, look, guys. I can't help it if I haven't been.
Come on, Leggy, come on up.
Climatite was here too. Yo, dude, I was Brian, who I haven't seen in a hot minute. He called me the other day. He was on his way back from the plantation he works on. And he was like, yeah, man, I'm coming home. Like, he always we stay in contact, but he's got that fucking 12-hour drive. from where he works to home, and he'll call me and we'll talk for a couple hours. He's actually over in the UK right now, man. He
What?
Yeah, he's scratching on Leggy's couch as we speak.
Lies. I've seen pictures. I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
Yeah, Glick, you were talking about how Trump was on this show. I have the video.
Oh, do you?
Bear with me. It's loading. Yeah, it's loading.
Did
I find it so weird that so many liberals are accused of being TDS when it's his own supporters that can't fucking shut up about it.
What is TDS?
There she is.
What is TDS?
Trump derangement syndrome.
Trump derangement syndrome.
I don't care either way. I think he's fucking comical. I think he's a goddamn hot mess.
Yeah, but is that what we need?
Leggy?
Is that what we need?
You could be Rock Lee. I'll be
Mr.
Leggy.
President, would you say this was one of the best shows ever?
I don't want to say that that's what it was, but it was a great show. Pretty awesome. Few if any podcast can compare. I like Joe Rogan. I like him a lot, but I gotta say, I think this beats him. This tops him. This trumps him every time.
Dude,
Trump.
how do you feel about this network as a whole, Mr.
There's
President?
never been anything like it. I've seen lots of networks. I've seen the Communist News Network. I've seen the Fox News Network. But nothing really quite compares to what we have here. The Nonsensical Network. We do a great job. Honestly, the host pretty shitty. Kind of terrible. I don't want to hate on him. He's a good guy, but he fucking sucks at his job. Planes and ships are the best. They smell the best. My orange hands, they're tiny, but I love holding his shits. His farts are amazing. You should smell them.
Mr. President, how do you feel about us having a communist on the network?
For a communist, he's a good guy. His priorities are a little off. Just a little bit, but that's okay. Ladies, he's a good person. I'm telling you. I hate to say it. He's like Chuck Schumer. Great guy.
Mr. President, before you leave, before we let you go, number 45, number 47, you got big plans, you got all this. If there was one podcast network that you would recommend, what podcast network would it be that you would recommend that everybody listens to?
News, what network? What the fuck news? Thank you very much. Thank you. If I had to pick one network, I would say the Nonsensical Network has to be the greatest news network, the greatest comedy network. You can find everything that you could ever possibly want. I'm telling you, making America great starts with this network. Starts here.
What network is that?
It's the Nonsensical Network. Okay.
Mr. President, I want to thank you for coming up here tonight. We greatly appreciate you being here. We wish you the best for the next 4 years, and we can't wait to see quote unquote America great again.
Absolutely. You're a faggot, but the rest of you are pretty cool.
Even though number 47 hashtag president, not a big fan of me. I feel like as a host, I feel like I rocked that interview out, man. I feel like I absolutely killed that interview.
Yo, follow for follow.
There you go.
Twitch. We're on Twitch. We're on Twitch.
Yo,
come to Twitch and scratch that itch. Maybe we should follow this guy back. I don't know who Controller Cowboy is.
Well, it is Saturday night. Let's find out, shall we?
I have
come on up.
Twitch. I have not been on Twitch.
Controller Cowboy, come on up. Come on.
Don't talk about it. Be about it.
Come on down, big fella.
You're
Hey,
the
you
next
are live on
contestant on the Nonsensical Network.
Hey.
Mhm.
Don't
I'm a
worry.
danger.
I'll be an asshole and I'll call you a black man from Australia. and you'll still like us.
No, I'm sorry. The greatest realization of Glick on live is, holy shit, Golf Box black.
That is an honest to goodness reaction. I'm just saying. It's going to be huge.
It's going to be huge.
It's got to be huge. Where the fuck is Connor's little bitch ass at? Anyways.
Huge.
You know what? I'm going to tell Connor, you're a fucking lying ass piece of shit whore. Nobody likes you.
I thought Helen came up.
No, that's Rocky.
That was Rocky fucking. Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm like
she's in the comments.
I mean, like, it's awesome, Rocky, but I mean, come on, Helen. Come on, Helen.
Blaze, on a scale of 1 to Glick, how fucked up are you right now?
I'm pretty glicked right now.
Pretty glicked. I'm glicked off at the moment.
Yes.
Why am I getting this?
You keep putting your hand in front of the camera. That's why.
Here we go. Here comes some.
I'll do it.
There we go. I logged on to Twitch.
I am the greatest.
Did you get a little excited? Please.
There was a lot of.
Blaze.
Hey, please.
There we go.
Suck my ball.
I'm on Twitch.
Didn't the chef from South Park do a song? Suck on my chocolate salted balls?
Chocolate.
Yeah, I love that. I did get a little excited there, Helen. A little bit. I did.
Oh, hey, Daddy Blaze.
Just a little bit. It perked up a little bit, and then it just went.
Blaze is the dominator. Daddy Blaze is the dominator.
I keep forgetting Rock Lee has like all her fucking face pics and shit.
Yeah. He's got like 40 folders, one for each. I can use this picture. Screenshot.
I have a lot of photos of Lego.
I bet you do.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Oh, you don't say, do you?
Okay.
That's what she said.
Well, then,
mini
Rocky.
quarter chub, yeah, just a mini. I
You're
wouldn't even
engaged,
call it a
sir.
quarter. Maybe an eighth, a 16th. I don't know.
16.
It's a full chub. It's a full chub. It's a full chub.
At 16th at an 16th of an inch, it's a full chub.
It's a full chub. But, I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know who
Like
you're
that's all I'm
talking to.
giving you. I'm giving you about 16th of my effort.
You know, I have Blaze's
none of them.
new saying.
Welcome to the neighborhood, you son of a bitch. Here's a shot. Take this dick. Right?
All 16th of an inch.
Nobody is listening to you, Leggy. You might as well stay in the comment section and jump on the camera. Jump on the camera. Let's see you go.
I love Rock Lee's impressions of fucking Connor doing Trump. It's awesome.
That's what it is too. It's Rock Lee's impression of Connor doing an impression of Trump.
This is like the nonsense inception.
Yes.
Just like Jeff's impression of Christopher Walken.
My Christopher Walken is fucking spot on.
It is.
Listen
It is.
here.
Leggy, come on up.
Let's
Come
hear it.
on
Yeah,
up.
let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, listen here. See, if you're doing a talking about something like that again, I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
One of the best impressions, and I've heard a
I'm
lot
still
of
waiting for the Christopher
Walken
Walken
is
impression
here.
because that
was Christopher Walken. I know it sounded like he was standing in my office.
That was Christopher Walken. That's just Christopher
No.
Walken. Yes.
Nah.
You need to re-listen to Stephen. You need to re-listen to him because it's spot on.
So you really need to be slowing it down a bit and accentuate the last few words.
Let's hear your Christopher Walken impersonation.
I don't do that. I sing. I'm a singer, not an impressionist.
So you can talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk. I see how you are.
So in other words,
hey man,
Jeff,
you don't have to play music. You don't have to play music to know if something fucking sounds good. Okay. You don't have to be a musician to know if something's a good song. I don't have to do impressions to know if it was a good or a bad one.
I can't sound like that, actually. I've tried very hard.
that's you can't do Scottish.
There's no way.
It sounded like
that was
shit British.
Watch this.
Jeff's
I'm
I'm gonna bounce off people. It was good meeting you all. I'm gonna go and do a few things.
Well, we're here every Saturday.
Because Leggy, we have an Aussie up on the screen. Why don't you bring your Scottish ass up here? And we'll have the battle of
I was showing my best,
the accents. The battle of the accents.
The battle of the accents. Now I can try and do some accents now.
I was trying to do an accent.
What, a little bit of Cockney? I can do a little bit of Cockney.
It's wrong tone. Do it again. I'll stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
See, sounds just like me.
That does sound like Jeff, dude.
Just like me.
Yes,
accents.
accents.
He nailed it.
Accents. Accents.
I don't know, hang on. Maybe there was something playing for my soundboard and it made it sound different. I don't know.
Accents, 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 incense. Whatever.
I don't do impersonations or accents or accents. I just make fun of people who try to do them.
Because you're just as bad as I am. Don't be real.
And I can't sing either. So I'm just a guy who can talk. I just talk. I talk fluent.
Looks like I live life. I
do what you're good at, and if being the bully, you're good at it, then stick with what you're good at.
Right? Yeah. Well, thank you, Banshee. Finally, somebody understands me. If you're a good asshole, be an asshole. People don't
Some
like
people have to work at it. You're born with it. You know, what are you gonna do?
Nice meeting you all.
Nice meeting you. Have fun.
We'll throw a ball back your way.
Don't beat up kangaroos. No fighting kangaroos.
Of a kangaroo. I'm gonna fuck a kangaroo up. Just so you know. Just so you know. Kangaroos are getting fucked up. Why? Who's ahead? I don't know what we're talking about now. I don't even know what's going on. What the hell's happening? What happened?
Oh my God!
Well, you guys say I'm the bad guy, but I'm just saying.
Who gave Blaze?
You guys always call me a fucking pervert, but Jesus.
Remember when I said, "Hey, Blaze, you want some administrator right?" What did I say?
Yeah.
And this is why I said no.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Blaze was like, I don't know if I want them responsibilities or not. No. I was like, it'll be fine. You got your own show. Now I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Told you, I warned your ass.
Well, I mean, look, if anybody who's ever watched this podcast knows that I don't make the best decisions in my life. Friendships, actually, I think I'm doing pretty good on the relationship front right now. I think I've nailed that.
So you did one thing right in your life, and now that makes up for all the bad shit.
I'm sure that's what Nikki is saying. Yeah, he nailed that.
Yeah, come on now. Look, it took me a few tries, but I think I finally nailed that. I don't know. After tonight, I don't know. She might want to.
Well, the revolving door of your relationship status.
She said, "You better shut your whore mouth." I think I'm killing the relationship
It's just another
thing.
door in the wind.
Yeah.
Splash, splash. Man, she was nice meeting you. It was nice hanging out with you. Appreciate you coming up. You are awesome. You're welcome here anytime. Yes. Make sure you drop that follow on our network, and we will follow you back. I'm telling you, I'm coming to Australia, and I'm kicking a kangaroo's ass. I'm gonna do it right in her back. I'm gonna do it right in her yard. I'm gonna beat a kangaroo up right in the front yard.
Why do you want to beat a kangaroo?
Because he wants to show how tough he is.
No, I don't think it's
Dude,
that.
I would. No. Seriously, let's get everybody listening. Share this shit. Let's get fucking sponsorship. Let's get Glick to Aussie so he can fucking challenge a kangaroo.
First, you got to get his fat ass.
I want to see this shit.
Guys.
I want to see this shit. What's that?
What the hell was that?
What'd you press, Jeff?
I didn't press anything. Rocky. That was the Rocky thing.
Rocky. That's Rocky. That on me.
I don't know. I have a list of things that I want to fight. Kangaroos, the Boston accent, Texas, black bears.
Black bears?
Yeah, specifically black bears. Well, yeah, that's what Banshee showed a bunch of videos of, like, little tiny kangaroos, but they're fucking assholes. They were beating up kids. They were beating up women. They were beating up people of color. They were beating up tourists. Like,
so they're basically a glick.
No, there's no.
I just figured it out. He's jealous.
He's jealous of the pouch. He's jealous of the pouch.
She said, "Tell us where the kangaroo touched you." The kangaroo didn't touch me because I beat its ass. I beat the kangaroo.
I'm jealous of the pouch. Like, that's like you can fit a bong down there, your old stash, a couple lighters, some papers.
The kangaroos, yeah, they're not cute. They're assholes, is what they are. They're assholes. I am a big meanie
because people go around and fuck with them. Like, if you go around fucking, like, no, if people go around fucking with kangaroos and kangaroos start kicking people's asses, who's the asshole?
You know what? I've seen videos of kangaroos with somebody's fucking dog in a chokehold, and the dude walked up and hit him with a right hook. I seen another video of somebody's dog. I
saw that too. Why'd the dog fuck with the kangaroo, man? That's like wildlife.
The kangaroo was in the middle of a fucking pond with the dog in a chokehold, and he kept dipping his head underwater for a few seconds. Then he'd bring him up, and then he'd dip his head back underwater, and then he'd bring him up. Yeah, fuck kangaroos. They're assholes. Fucking kangaroos are assholes. They're racist.
I think you're jealous. They can get away with
watching way too much Dexter.
Kangaroos are racist. They don't like small children. They don't like dogs. Fuck a kangaroo. I'll beat a kangaroo's ass.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, kangaroos are assholes.
Like, my dog probably take on a kangaroo, but
I'll fight a kangaroo. I don't care if it's a swole up kangaroo or a fucking retarded kangaroo with his fucking underbite, tongue hanging out, and his fucking. I'll beat all their asses. I'll beat the hell out of a kangaroo.
That kangaroo would treat you like fucking.
I'm also when I'm on Australia, I'm also gonna steal me a crappy Barbara because those things are adorable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking goddamn rock.
Yeah. Fucking crappy Barbara.
Yeah.
Leggy, come on up.
Plus, I'll bring
You're
my
the next contestant. Jeff is wrong.
I'll bring my legion of otters with me, led by otter this and otter that, otter this and otter that. I'm gonna form an army of otters. Otters are cool.
Why otters?
I don't know. They're fucking cool, man. They're super cute, but they're also really badass for their size.
All they do is float around and fucking eat food. They're like dogs.
Yeah.
But have you ever seen an otter eat food? It's cute as fuck.
They're kind of like you, Blaze. They're like the stoner of the wildlife.
No, the sloths are.
No, otters are right up there.
Yeah, I can see that.
Imagine if I had an army of otters led by Otter this and Otter that. They're like, oh, you got a bunch of cute otters, and then all of a sudden they're just like, and then it's totally unexpected.
What the fuck is a cabbie bar? What? Wait, what?
I don't want to beat up a crappy Barbara. I want to make it my pet.
What is a capybara?
Are you sure they're not native to Australia?
I'm pretty sure they are.
Where are they native to?
I am on a Google search.
Where are crappy Barbaras from, babe? Africa?
Helen, I'm very, very disappointed in you.
They're from Africa. Never mind. Rabid otters. Dude.
They're rodents.
Otter this and Otter that could have fucking mini belts, bro. No, crabby Barbaras are not native to North America. I would have seen one by now.
Yeah.
Oh, those things are like South
America.
Nutrients or something like that. They're like down
They're,
south.
They're rodents.
They're down in like South fucking America and shit. Like you see
They're
these
down
bitches down in like fucking Louisiana and shit.
The savannas, dense forests live near bodies of water. It doesn't the savannas inhabits the savannas.
They're like
no, Blaze. No, Blaze.
They're like
not in southern America, South America.
They're like
Brazil
fucking they're like gophers with Down syndrome.
They are a big ass overgrown guinea pig. You're not wrong.
It essentially says capybaras as pets. Although people claim they are good pets, capybaras' carnivoristic nature and unique needs make it very difficult to meet, and they are very expensive to keep.
Very disappointed, Helen. Very disappointed.
I can have crappy Barbaras as enforcers.
You don't have to be this way.
I can have crappy Barbaras. What? I can have crappy Barbaras. Whoa. Please. What were you going to say?
Please, what you doing?
What the fuck was that, Rock?
That's my impression.
Look up a nutria. Nutrie.
You're not the boss of me. You don't tell me what to fucking do.
Okay, don't look it up. I don't give a fuck.
Jeff will look it up and put a picture of it.
Yeah, I got it.
What the fuck was that? That's Rock Lee trying to impersonate Helen.
Oh, what's going on?
Badly. At least put a Scottish accent behind it.
That's a really good impression.
Get out of my swamp.
Oh my. That's a nutrient.
That's a nutrient?
Yeah, a nutria. They're down in like Alabama, fucking Louisiana and shit like
It looks like a small crappy Barbara.
It looks like a fucking cross between a capybara and a beaver.
I agree. That voice is about 3 octaves higher than her voice.
Agreed. And the accent is totally fucking not on.
It's no bueno, as Jeff's people say.
No bueno.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Look at this guy coming in 4 hours late. Hold on a second. Why do I not see him in my box?
Who's coming in 4 hours late?
I can't see him in my box.
Oh, it's Big Rick. What up, dog?
Dude, Rick, you're gonna be mad as fuck tomorrow. What up, man? You're gonna be
scheduled show.
Whoa, Max Headroom, your internet is.
What you
ass.
say?
I don't know what the fuck is going on with the internet.
Helen, come on up. I know.
She don't like me. She don't like me. She don't like me no more. She hates me.
I think what it is she hates Jeff's 1976 flag.
1776.
Yeah.
Did I say
1776, bro? 1976.
Yes, thank you.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
Say why is the question.
That's it. 1776. God damn it, Blazing, you fucking dumb.
You're supposed to be the smart one, dude.
I'm not the smart one. I never know.
Did you finally have a good week?
Oh, I had a great fucking week. I had a great fucking week, and you're gonna hate me. Well, I'm just gonna
It's
like
okay,
this. I tried to put my jinx on the Rams.
Yeah. Well, let me tell you. Okay, I know Jeff doesn't care about this. The fact that this is how awesome that game was. Josh Allen had 6 touchdowns and over 430 yards of offense. And
It's a good time. I gotta go pee now.
Right?
Well, that
And
was
they
like the
still
Browns.
lost.
That was like the Browns in Denver on Monday night.
By the way, the Bills' playoff hopes, I need the Browns and the Eagles to win this weekend.
Yeah, fat chance of that happening. We're playing the Kansas City referees tomorrow.
Listen, Atlanta almost beat them. Carolina almost beat them. They are a beatable team.
Everybody has almost beat them.
Yep. You guys just got to get out by more than a touchdown.
I'm just going to say this. Spoiler alert. I was perfect last week.
You can't. No way were you perfect.
I did. I wrote down my picks last Tuesday when I was at work, and I'll send you a picture of it. It is on my notepad at work.
There's no way to prove that you didn't do that like this Tuesday.
I understand, and that's the problem that I run into.
I think
with
this week's going to end up being a mulligan for the whole week for everybody. No, I'm kidding. If you were that good, congratulations to you, bro.
No, that and when I looked at it when I got back to work on Monday, and I looked at it and I was like, "Holy shit! I just need Monday night to play in my favor," and nobody's gonna fucking believe me. Because we didn't do a show. We didn't do a fucking show on Sunday.
And whose fault is that?
How you doing, Rick?
You were sick. You
What's
were
up,
sick.
Leggy?
That's not Leggy. That's Rockly.
Rockly.
What?
Oh,
Jesus.
Blake, I got you.
I haven't seen that motherfucker in a minute.
Dude, you gotta send me that. I gotta show it to Nikki, or send it to Nikki. Send it to Nikki.
I ain't seen that motherfucker in a long minute.
Send it to Nikki, dude. That's awesome.
Look, if I convinced you, Big Rick, then I'm all good, man. That's all I needed to do.
Was it?
I
You're so
convinced
funny,
him,
dude.
okay?
I mean, she wasn't wrong. The octaves were a little too high, and the accent was ass.
It is what it is, man.
No, that's when I got
or what?
back to work on Monday. I was like, these motherfuckers, there's no way in hell they're gonna believe me.
Wow.
Nuns.
Is it my
I'm actually
internet
kinda
that's
proud of how
garbage
that
or
came
one of
out.
y'all's?
Yes.
That's yours.
That doesn't make any sense. I've never had internet issues.
We'll discuss that.
Whoa.
We'll discuss that tomorrow.
That's way
We'll
off.
discuss that tomorrow.
What?
Sound like a chipmunk. Sound like a chipmunk now.
In no way does that sound like Leggy.
No, that was definitely chipmunk.
Big Rick, so I'll hear it.
You need to get with my son and teach him how to do that for his stream.
Oh, I don't know. I'm
For
worried.
his streaming.
What program do you use, Rock?
I'm just impersonating. That's it.
Yeah, sure you are.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, and I have a horse cock. Now, come on now. Let's all be honest.
That's good to know, Blazin.
You got him all excited now.
Lady has to come up now.
Come on, Leggy. You heard the man.
Hey, I'm pretty stoked to see Rock up here. Him and I haven't chatted in a long hot minute.
Captain Rick, how you doing, man?
Living my
How's
best
life,
life.
How's life treating you?
Oh, fucking it's kicking me in the face every chance it gets.
Yeah, man, that's
Better
that's
the
me.
face than the nuts.
I haven't seen these guys in a long time either. I just popped on for tonight. I was like, man, I feel bad. Jeff was talking to me about some stuff, and then I was talking to Glick about some, and then it's just, yeah. Then it just.
Then you just fucking disappeared, man.
I was off the planet for like a good 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
You do that on Snap every once in a while too, though. You just fall off the world.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like you and I will go back and forth one day for like a dozen messages, and then we'll go 6 months and not a word.
6 months.
Like I'll see something on your story or something, and I'll comment on it, and then we start a conversation, and then into space we go.
Then we just disappear. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I've been really bad lately, though, Rick. I've been like horrible. Like I really disappeared for a second. Got this new job, and they're
Social
traveling
media
me back
disconnect
from
is not a bad thing.
Post Falls and Lewiston consistently. So
They're
I'm
traveling
traveling
from where to where?
Lewiston, Idaho, and Post Falls.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
I
I've been
forgot you're
traveling
out there
back
by
and forth.
Toby.
Yeah.
I forgot that you're out by Toby.
And Toby hasn't said anything. Speaking of freaking ghosts.
She's laid up right now. She had surgery on her foot. This goes way back to when I was on TikTok still we're talking about.
Yeah. Sorry.
Rocky, you're out in Idaho?
Shut the fuck up, Peter.
Fucking Peter, man.
Fuck you, Peter.
That fucking Peter dude just comes up whenever, man.
Hold on. Rocky,
You haven't said
Rocky,
shit
you're
all
in
night.
Idaho?
That's the one thing you choose to say.
He's way out there, bro.
Rocky, you're out in Idaho?
Bye,
Wait,
Glick.
what just
God damn it, these fucking buttons. Rocky, you're out in Idaho?
Yeah, I am.
Barry, where's Jay going in Idaho? Oh, I'll message his goofy ass. Nikki's oldest son will be home soon from the. Well, he's still he's still doing the Air Force thing, but he's going to be stationed out in Idaho.
Fairchild. He's going to Fairchild.
Yeah,
He's
what's the
going
base name?
home.
He's going where?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
Me?
Yeah.
Home Air Force Base.
Mountain Home Air Force Base.
Oh,
Fuck Mountain Home. That's in Idaho. Fuck that place.
That's what we did. Where the fuck were you for the last minute and a half of the conversation?
Who, me?
Bro, go back to rolling or whatever you're doing. Rolling, packing.
No,
grinding,
seriously,
whatever.
no. Mountain Home is a shitty fucking Air Force base, man.
We were just Glick just said Rocky in Idaho.
I'm
I'm in northern Idaho. I'm like an hour from Canada.
You're basically a black Canadian.
Idaho is that far north?
Pretty much.
How far is it from Mountain Home?
Are you neighbors with Jaravici?
Yes, I am technically. I am.
Oh
Yes,
no! Oh no!
Who's
Oh no!
friends with Jaravici on social media? Can somebody send him the link and invite him up here?
Yeah.
That is.
Dude, nobody has his link because he's blocked everybody because he's a little bitch.
Blocked everybody.
He hasn't blocked
Oh, you
me.
know what?
I'm cool, man. People like
Yeah,
me.
you should invite him. You should invite him up here.
No,
Connor
no,
ever make it out
Jaravici
from
was
under his
scared to
toilet?
block you because he didn't want to come off like a racist little bitch.
I was gonna say scared to block him because he's black.
Oh, so it was just. Oh, got it.
Mountain
Yeah, that was
Home
me.
Air Force Base.
Yeah. That accurate
There's
picture of
Mountain
Rock
Home.
Lee last couple weeks.
There's Mountain Home.
God damn it, Jeff. That was me too. Though I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh.
Bye, bitches.
Yeah, I was out. I was out of it for a bit.
Oh,
And it's been
God
rough.
damn. Yeah, that's way far away from him because I'm going out for the
Yeah.
potato festival.
Everything in Idaho.
We have a potato.
Why am I not surprised?
Fuck. Yeah,
Shut
right?
the fuck
Why
up,
does
Jeff.
that not blow my mind?
No,
Glick
no.
is going to the potato festival.
Right? Yeah. Somebody said potato and looks like packing bags. What?
No, dude,
Packing bags.
so
He's like, I'm gonna eat so many potatoes. I gotta buy new clothes out there. He ain't packing shit.
Nikki's oldest son Jay, him and I never really had an opportunity to like meet each other. Like I met him. The first time I met him was at his best friend's wedding, and you know he was in the groom's party, and it was real brief, real quick. Like we didn't really get to sit down and chat. And a couple months ago, what was it last month? What was it last month, baby?
Where's
October.
Peter in the comments? Are you guys paying attention to this? Look at Peter go. Rick,
I
you're
mean,
getting it too,
Peter's
man.
I mean,
I don't even know who
he's
the fuck
not-
that
he's
guy
not
is,
wrong.
so whatever.
No balls, pretty mouth. Yeah, you should see what that mouth can do. I'm just saying, you should see what that mouth should do.
Yo, Rick's
any one of
mouthing.
you
Nobody
show-
but mine's, man.
I'd
I'll
about
stay
pay
off
any
of
one
it.
of you to show up and try to see it.
It was mine's first. Oh, dude, Rick, it just came up in my in my on TikTok. That like, what the fuck is that called? This time last year, or whatever, the memories.
Yeah, your memories.
Where you and I did Hobbs and Shaw. The
Oh,
Rock.
God, that was a good one. That was a good one.
That really was a good one. I
You
gotta go
really think you could beat me?
Rick did that video and he was like, "Yo, you got to do it this click," and I was like, "I got you, bro." But that was a good one. No, so when he came up in October, he was actually home for a little bit, so it was the first time that Jay and I actually got to talk. You know, we kind of got to know each other, and we talked a lot of fantasy football. He's a football guy. But then we were talking about him going to Idaho, and he was like, I didn't know that Jay liked potatoes as much as I did. But he was like, "Yo, there's like the world, like the biggest potato festival in all."
Did you
of
guys
in
like
the
swap
world."
spuds?
Yes. So I was like, hey, when you and Devin get out there and you get your house, make sure you got an extra room because I'm coming out for the potato fair.
I'm coming out to swap spuds.
And he was like, bet. He was like, bet. We're going to do this shit. Like, him and I both got super excited for no reason over a week-long festival for potatoes. And we were planning out our whole fucking week. How, like, on Monday we were only going to eat mashed potatoes. And on Tuesday it was French fries. And on Wednesday it was potato chips. And on Thursday it was baked potatoes. Like, he was like, dude, all the things we can do with potatoes. I was like, I know. And Nicky was like, I can't stand either one of you right now. You're talking about fantasy football and potato.
It does sound kind of fetishly weird.
I bonded with my bonus.
Somebody's getting a potato stuck in their ass.
You know what? If it happens, it happens.
All you need is a corkscrew to take it out.
Look, I bonded with my bonus son. Leave me alone. Don't judge me. We bonded over fantasy football and potatoes.
You are a potato.
I am a potato. You're not wrong. So are you, Rick. Look at you.
I'm not a potato. I'm watching the fights right now.
Potato fights?
No. The UFC's free fight night's got a hell of a card tonight.
Okay.
The main event's the one I'm waiting on. Bucky Covington and
they're down in Tampa.
Joaquin Buckley.
Yeah, Bucky's the Tampa guy.
He's the Bucky Covington's fighting Joaquin Buckley, and Cub Swanson's fighting too.
Yeah, Bucky Covington's a Tampa guy. Mike Couch is there at the fights tonight.
I don't know where they are though.
They're in Tampa.
No way, not going this late.
Yeah, they're in Tampa.
Who cares?
Because Mike Couch is there. They've been talking it up for the last month or so. Couch is there because they're
I know he's such a dick sometimes.
He's like, who fucking cares?
Bucky Covington is a Tampa guy.
I bite my tongue not to talk about politics and shit. And they're like, fucking football.
No, we're talking UFC fighting.
Same difference.
I don't care. Sports are dumb.
The same Bucky Covington that was on American Idol?
Yeah, I think no.
Whatever.
I don't think so.
Look
that up. I'll Google it. Hold on.
I can't
I'll
say
Google
much.
it.
I kill my brain cells with.
I'll Google it. Hold on.
Other people kills their brain cells.
Oh, it's Buckley. Never mind. I'm stupid. It's Buckley, not Bucky. Covington versus what the fuck?
You're hosting a show.
Yeah, definitely not. No, he's not.
It's Colby.
Oh, it's Colby Covington. I get those two fucked up constantly. Yeah, Colby Covington.
You fucking jackass.
That's all right. I'll be fine. I'm sleep deprived.
Somebody just sent me a message and I'm scared to look at it.
You should be.
I should be.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Like he's fucking the potatoes.
Oh, I love that picture.
I made that. It's hard to find a fat guy hugging potatoes. By the way.
Yeah, what the fuck was up with that Snapchat?
What Snapchat?
The one where you called somebody a lying ass piece of shit.
Oh, that's for Connor.
So he said that, and my volume was down.
I forgot to mute.
My volume was down when he said that, and I thought he was talking to me. And I was like, wait, what the fuck is he saying?
Why I tried to mute?
Because I had just listed something.
Connor, you piece of shit, pussy ass motherfucker. We got no time to come up on a Saturday night because you
gotta fix the toilet.
You a bitch. Ain't nothing but a bitch. You got no legs, your dick don't work, and you're a bitch. And that's why your mom calls me daddy.
He's sitting there with the beer, his wife, his kid. He's like, fuck you.
Pussy ass motherfucker. They're all in bed. They don't fucking love him. Yeah, like his fucking family loves him. His wife is banging Frank the neighbor and
wow.
Whoa.
That escalated quickly.
Look, his legs, he ain't got no legs. His dick don't work. His wife's got to be satisfied somehow, some way, and he's afraid to eat pussy.
That's a good fight.
That's some of the weird
Connor's
thing to be afraid of.
I mean, you know what? We all have our fears. I'm afraid of heights. Connor's afraid of pussy.
Nikki says no to your honor with the belt, by the way.
Why can't I get my Honor Army mini championship belts? Let me live my best life.
How come we put Bigfoot in the fucking AI generator? It comes with the fucking gorilla.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way it does that. You have to actually put Sasquatch. If you put Bigfoot, it gives you gorilla.
I just put Glick, and it just
unless what?
Rick, spoiler alert. Guess who I met last Sunday?
Rick James,
the guy that fucked up your circumcision.
The doctor that fucked up his abortion.
Wait, what? Who did you meet?
Miles motherfucking Garrett, bro.
Did you try to blow him? Don't lie. You tried to suck his dick.
And I was like,
you're like, hey, I'll meet you in the locker room right after this, and we can, we can talk about an autograph.
Yeah, I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But yeah, man, I got to meet Miles Garrett last Sunday in Pittsburgh.
I know.
It was awesome.
Blaze, what kind of stuff are you into? Hold on. I need to know. Blaze, what kind of stuff are you into? Other than killing brain cells.
Honestly,
all of it
is like my biggest thing. Philosophy is like the
So I feel like if we got into conspiracy theories, you'd be fucking balls deep beating your dick right now.
No,
I said philosophy, not conspiracy theories.
I know. I was just saying. I feel like you're probably a conspiracy theory guy. I know Jeff.
No, I'm not. No, I am not.
I know Jeff is. No. I know Jeff will fucking beat his dick over a good conspiracy theory.
No, I'm a rational skeptic.
Blaze is full on like philosophical conversation. Like Blaze and I were hanging out drinking one time, and he started talking. I'm like, wow, I feel.
I
really
can get
fucking
deep.
stupid
I can
right
get
now.
pretty fucking deep.
I was like, I feel really fucking stupid.
It's like
right
sitting
now.
and listening to an episode of Rogan with a guy that's too smart for us to listen to.
No. Well, maybe if it's the smart guy that that guy.
Rogan gets pretty fucking deep, bro.
Rogan is a dumbass, dude. That dude is such a.
Rogan is a piece of shit.
Rogan is a dummy, dude. He's a straight up fucking dumbass.
Yeah,
guess what? Guess what he is? He's a dumbass with a lot more money than any of us.
Yeah,
money doesn't make a person smart, though.
I didn't say it did. I'm just saying he doesn't.
Hey, if you got that much money, you don't have to be smart.
We're talking about intelligence, not wallet size.
Yeah, look, I'm a better podcast host than Joe Rogan at the end of the day.
I agree with that.
See? Fuck you, Joe Rogan.
We live in a society that rewards stupid people.
You shut your mouth, Jeff. You shut your fucking mouth, Jeff.
That is why Rogan makes so much money, is because we live in a society that rewards dumb.
Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this Jeff.
Bye, Jeff. No, we need the money, man. Bring Jeff back up.
Jeff is a piece of shit. Joe Rogan is a terrible podcast host. I am a better podcast host than Joe Rogan. Everybody known. Hashtag Joe Rogan, you suck. Hashtag Glick's better than you. Get it trending.
Glick is better because Glick at least knows how to ask good questions.
Ooh, hold on a second. What is
Don't
this?
you fucking click that.
You shut your fucking whore mouth. 4 hours and 25 minutes. Please explain.
Who, me?
Please. Yes, please.
I was giving you a compliment, bitch.
No, I want you to continue. I want you to continue. And I want you to.
That's all I had. That's all.
Not too much more because his head won't fit in that box.
That's all I had. That's all I had.
No, because I'm gonna clip it and I wanna tag Joe Rogan because I've said it multiple times.
Do it.
I would challenge Joe Rogan to a host.
Joe, not only does Glick ask better questions, he wears the belt better.
Yes. Not only would Joe Rogan would absolutely beat the brakes off of me in a fight. I would
totally pay to see that.
I'm not going to say never in a million years would I say that I could fight Joe Rogan because I've seen this guy train and I've seen this guy spar. Joe Rogan is a legit badass.
Did you ever see him when he actually fought in a UFC fight?
Well, that's actual fighters and not a one.
I would beat. You know what? I would beat Joe Rogan behind a podium when it comes to it. When it comes to like Mike
for Mike, interview for interview. I will single-handedly on my worst day embarrass Joe Rogan.
Everybody on this panel can make Joe Rogan look pretty dumb. Jeff,
absolutely.
I just huge compliment. You should give me a high five.
I mean, we do have Joe Biden. We do have Joe Biden on the show now, so I don't know if Joe Biden.
It's like the bottom half of Deadpool got blown off, and now it's got a potato.
I can show what's up.
That's
what, baby? No, you'll like this one.
I love potatoes.
Wow, thanks, Nikki. Check your fucking TikTok.
Check your
holy
fucking
shit
TikTok. Yeah. She said, "I'm not open to anything else from Jeff tonight."
No, I sent her that badass Pop Rocks vodka shots that look fucking dope. I thought she'd get it.
I'm not gonna lie to you. It does look pretty dope. Beast Mode, or who was it that said that was good? Oh, Wally said it was good.
Yeah.
Wally's had it
It's
before.
in the Snapchat group.
I don't think
I
Wally's
love taters.
I would out-host Joe Rogan in a heartbeat. I don't want to fight the guy. Like I said, Joe Rogan is a wannabe fighter, and that's why he got his ass kicked by an actual fighter. But
click! I got big news.
You seen your penis for the first time in 8 years?
How much old wrestling does your kid know?
It's like, I got big news. I no longer have AIDS.
How much, when?
Does he know who the Steiner brothers are?
Probably, he knows that Rick is Braun's dad and Scott is his uncle, but outside of that...
You know who they are, though, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, the dog-faced grandma and Papa Pump.
So I got to go sit in the Cherokee County Chamber of Commerce meeting in the beginning of January with both of them.
Dude, you should fucking be like, hey, a buddy of mine hosts a podcast with his son. You guys should come up.
I might could get Scott, but Rick is way too busy.
Dude, definitely
Rick owns his own real estate agency, and then he is also the head of the Cherokee County Board of Education Sports Department. And Scott actually owned a Shoney's, and he just sold it about a year ago, and they turned it into a IHOP.
Shit, pussy ass.
Fucking, dude, seriously, hit that.
But yeah, I'm going to be sitting in the Chamber of Commerce meeting with those two guys.
Yeah, put that in their ear, man. I would love to have.
So,
yeah, put that in their ears. My best friend.
I met Scott. I met Scott about a year ago when I was picking up the dumpster at the show. The show, dude. At 60 fucking years old, he's still Papa Pump.
He's jacked.
He's fucking ripped. Although he stopped dyeing his hair blonde, and now it's just white.
Yeah, like I said, you should totally put that bug in there, dude. It would. I am trying to get indie wrestlers, old school. I'm trying to get wrestlers on Cash's show.
I will be back in just a few.
He will lose his fucking mind.
Oh, what a big Rico.
Go back in a few.
His phone rang.
Yeah, man. I'm trying to I haven't told Cash, but I'm trying to get. Why didn't you just get an actual picture of me and actually Photoshop the two of us together?
Because it was more fun to play with my fucking app.
Yeah, well, I'm just
it says versus.
I am trying to get wrestlers. I think Cash would lose his mind, whether it's an indie wrestler or an actual wrestler or somebody who's been on one of the big shows or an old school wrestler. I think Cash would lose his fucking mind if we could get him on the show. And then I could be like, ask questions, bro. Hit them interview skills, man. Because the kid really is, man. I'm trying to get him to stop looking down when he talks. I'm trying to get him to look at the camera.
He needs voice. I noticed that today.
Dude, but if I can get a wrestler on the show, he will lose his shit. Yeah,
I can tell Josh's excitement is doing a show with his dad, though.
Oh yeah, he does love that. But to get an actual wrestler on the show, and to be ask him whatever questions you want, because he said multiple times that he wants to be a wrestler. And I told him, I said, "Hey, man,
take him to fucking Ohio Valley Wrestling and shit, dude."
I want to, and I want to reach out to Al Snow. Al Snow was on Tweedledee and Tweedledum's show.
Yeah,
and I know he doesn't know who Al Snow is, but I want to reach out to Al Snow and see if I can get him on Cash's show because, first and foremost, I've got to not be a fangirl because I've been an Al Snow fan for years. I mean, I've been a
just
legit.
Pretend you're
Al
talking
Snow
to Jeff.
All right.
So he's just gonna call Al Snow an asshole for 2 hours? I don't think that's gonna work. Just call Al Snow a pervert for 2 hours. You know? That sounds creepy, Al Snow.
What are you saying, Jeff?
That sounds
Do it
creepy
right
there,
now.
Al Snow.
Al Snow, I think he follows us.
I think he does. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
How we doing?
I'm only like an hour or so away from OH fucking W and shit. Or OV.
Talking about this cat, right?
OVW.
Dude, Al Snow was the man.
That's the dude.
Ultimate mid. Yeah, man, dude, and the picture on the left. He's still
Right.
He was the owner. He was the owner. He runs OVW.
Oh, there you go. I'll give him a call. Give him a call.
What's his phone number? I'll give him a call. I'll call him right now. I did start a new thing on Nonsense and Chill, by the way, guys. If there's a number that pops up in the movie, I will call it.
Right?
I will fucking call it. Although it's usually probably a disconnected number, but whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Well, that was what we learned last night. No, because I have a program on my computer. It's called Seamless AI.
On my computer too.
And it can find people's phone numbers and emails.
It's called
it's pretty accurate.
.com.
Huh?
Huh?
No, but like Seamless AI works pretty good actually.
What is Seamless AI?
Seamless AI, it's a digital, it's a program that looks up phone numbers and contact info. Like it's actually decently accurate.
What's it called again?
Seamless AI. SEAMLESS.ai.
I'm gonna look this shit up.
Yes.
The best sales software and business leads. Man, fuck you.
What?
Huh?
I know it works because I've been using it for like 2 years.
But it's for like business shit. Find contact info for anyone. Business email. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like
I'll put
business
in my
emails.
email.
And Al Snow is
Sign up.
technically a professional person, so I'm sure he's got a business email. It's a little finical sometimes, but I've used it in the past.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But you have to sign up and shit, dude. Fuck all.
Yeah, I've already signed up for it.
You just look up anybody in there. It'll give them all their professional shit, or
yes and no. It'll give you I want to say best guess. But I've had a couple of them that have worked pretty good.
well,
For some reason, it doesn't want to let me sign
fair
up.
enough. I am not making an account just to look people up.
I have an account. It's just for some reason it won't let me sign in.
Yeah, but you use it for business shit.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use it for business shit. What is Glick doing? What's he reading?
Playing with penis.
I'm literally sending a
No,
message to Al Snow right now.
No. Fuck yeah, dude.
So this conversation.
I've tossed it around. I've like, it's kind of like the whole thing with
Well, it's one of those big swings.
Well, it's one of those things like with Joey, with not Joey, Ramon.
Oh yeah.
Like I want to invite him up on Glick's House of Music, but I feel like Mark and Brian tarnished it. You know what I mean?
Fuck, dude, don't even think about those guys, man.
I would.
Just don't.
Yeah, let's be honest.
Don't worry about it.
That was the worst episode I've ever seen. It was like horrible questions. pointless conversation, basically. To the point where Richie was. I think Richie was more pissed off at the end than happy to be there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because they played a song that he wasn't even in.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, really?
Oh wow, they're not even following him.
Wow, dick move.
Wow, they're not even following. Yeah, they're not following him. Oh, that's cold-blooded. Fuck it. I know you guys are convincing me. I'm shooting my shots.
Actually, in 2019, he gave out his phone number live on the air. What is this? Talks about Al Snow giving his phone number out on live on Raw.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If I can find that video or photo, I can just send you the phone number. We'll call him right now. Break out my Zoom. Info at therealalsnow.com is the email.
He follows us on Instagram.
I know, but you can email too. Yeah. He even puts on X, please email me at info@realalsnow.com.
I'm just shooting shots. I'm just shooting shots over here, man.
Yeah, I get it.
I mean, you guys are convincing me, man. Like, there's a lot of
let's be honest. I mean, what's the worst you can say? No or not answer. You know.
Nah, I mean,
you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, whether they're big swings or they're dingers or bunts.
Let me ask you guys something.
Let me answer. 42.
Let me ask you guys something. I wish Rick was here for this. And I know you guys aren't football guys, and you're not really fantasy football guys. I know, Jeff, you're playing, and motherfuck. Speaking of our fantasy football league, you want to talk about shooting yourself in the goddamn face.
Sure.
Not thinking, not paying much attention because we were at the game last Sunday in Pittsburgh. I took a L. I told Derek, I said, you know what? I got you, bro. Last game of the season. I got you. I'm going to let you get that dub. Cost me a spot in the playoffs in our fantasy football league.
Ouch.
Well, that's a bummer.
Five of us had the same record. And had I not taken a dive for Derek, I would have had the best record in the league and walked into the playoffs. But that's neither here nor there. I don't mind not winning. And next year, I'm hoping we got a full board. We got a full 12-team play. Like I said, I'm going to cap it off at 12. Now that I know this is going to become a thing, I'm hoping next year we got the full board of 12 players. We'll do a trophy. We'll make sure we get it sent out to the winner. Blah, 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 blah. We'll do a little swag pack. You know what I mean? A little this, that, and the other thing. So in my personal podcast league, got an individual who is not paid yet. Now,
What you talking about, Willis?
We're at week 15. There's 17 weeks in the football season. We're already into the playoffs in my personal league. Don't mean to brag. Your boys in the playoffs. Let's go. Second time in 3 years, 4 years, whatever. I'm in the playoffs. we got somebody who hasn't paid yet. Every time I message said person, and I'm like, yo, you still haven't
Kinda
paid
goes
the
on
league
red.
dues. Oh no, it goes red, but then it's a change of subject.
That's one of my deals, but he's not talking about me. Haha.
No, I'm not talking about you. No, I'm not talking about you. You
I
guys
know,
know who
I'm
I'm
just
talking.
fucking around.
You guys know who I'm talking about.
I know who you're not talking about.
I'm not talking about you.
I don't even know what the subject's about. I'm just fucking around.
I'm talking about somebody who hasn't paid their way into a fantasy football league in a paid league, and now we're already in the playoffs. And I keep
Jeff?
mentioning it, and every time, no,
it ain't me because we don't pay on our league.
The podcast league is and will always be free. But my personal league, I'll say this: his name rhymes with
Unnecessary roughness. Shaka.
Hey, what show do you get? We got Unnecessary Roughness tomorrow noon, which is like 9:00 your time.
Way too
His name rhymes with Schmam.
Okay.
Damn. I ain't heard that motherfucker.
Why am I not surprised?
Yeah, he's the only one who hasn't paid. He's not in the playoff picture, but like and every time I bring it up, he changes his fucking subject on me. And I'm like,
because he's got so many kids, man.
He's currently on a week-long fucking vacation in Nashville with his bro for a bro vacation, so he can afford that, and he can afford to be in Nashville. And
how much is the paid league?
$20 fucking bucks. So what the hell do I do? What's the repercussions? I mean, I can't kick him out of the league because
he doesn't win anything. He doesn't win anything if he wins.
He's not in the playoffs. He's not in the stakes for the money.
Well, if he doesn't pay by the end of the season, next year it's double for him.
Oh, well, either that or do I just fucking?
Or he can't go in.
I done kicked his brother out of the league because him and his brother were on some bullshit and they were on some fucking shenanigans trying to cheat. And last year, you know, Cam can deny it all he wants, but everybody in the league felt the same fucking way. You know, his brother had no business in the playoffs. His brother actually wound up winning, and his brother shouldn't have even made the fucking playoffs. But Cam laid down 3 weeks in a row for his brother to progress. So, like, do I just fucking kick? But then at the end of the day, those of us in the league, now how do I divvy out the winnings? Do we all take a short? Do we all come up short because he didn't?
No, he has to pay.
Or do I eat it and $20 and kick him out of the league? That's what I'm saying. If he don't pay and I kick him out of the league, we're short on the winnings.
Know, if you,
this is why I think gambling is stupid.
No, but it's like I think next year, this year you guys are probably going to have to take an L on that $20. However, next year you can't enter unless you pay.
This is the second year that we've done the pay league, and I said everybody has to be paid by week 2. Everybody was paid by week 2, except Cam.
Yes, and Sunday, the only thing that goes on is unnecessary roughness.
And every time I've brought it up, and every time I've said, "Hey, yo, he just flat out changes the subjects and ignores." Like I said it a couple of weeks ago. You know, Cam was supposed to be my co-host on Unnecessary Roughness. He's made like 2 shows, so I basically told the guys, I'm like, "Yo, our tracking when we track the numbers as far as picks and wins." I said at the end of the day, Cam basically goes into the chatter's box category. Are you guys cool with that? And they're like, "Yeah, he's not here." Derek and Rick were both like, "I mean, he's not here, so you know." Derek's there every week. Rick is there every week. And so it's just like, and we're not competing for anything. It's just more of just bragging rights at the end of the day. But I understand Cam works and everything like that. But
Jesus,
you don't fall into the main roster, bro.
No, I agree. I just realized that I was playing craps, and I didn't realize I was putting $10,000 chips down. And I hit on 12, which is 30-1 with $10,000 on the line. I just made $300,000 on that bet. I didn't realize it was 10 grand. I thought it was $1,000.
That'd be cool, Chuck.
I damn near shit myself.
I'll be right back.
I'm up to 750,000 because of that.
Shut up your face, woman.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
No.
You know, while Glick is doing that, I was going to say, why don't we take a quick break? Because I got to go to the bathroom, too. And there's not major conversation going on. So,
what are you saying?
No.
Are you saying
not,
we're
not negatively?
We're not.
No, I'm not being negative. But he's getting up to piss. I got to piss. You're going to sit there and play your video game. So we're going to play a little Reckless High by...
Who says I'm playing a video game?
Antisocial. I can hear it.
Oh, fair enough.
It's like super loud. So we'll be right back.
I'm feeling antisocial, and I don't wanna hang with anyone. No, I don't. I'm antisocial. Just wanna be left alone, wanna be left in my zone. I'm chilling at my home, and I don't need nobody. I don't care about your party. I hope you have a ball. I'm chilling on my sofa. I'd rather be alone. I'm feeling antisocial, and I don't wanna hang with anyone. No, I don't. I'm antisocial. Oh, baby, you slowly going crazy. Here's what my girlfriend tells me. Well, I tell her maybe. She's just mad because I don't want to spend a bag. She's just mad because I don't love her back. I'm feeling antisocial, and I don't want to hang with anyone. No, I don't. I'm antisocial.
Yeah, that was Antisocial by Reckless High. And we're back. And he's still... What, he go take a shit?
Dude, that group is so fucking like... It reminds me of like...
Early
Blues
Green Day.
Travelers and Green Day. Yeah.
Yeah. It gives a real Green Day high. I like it. It's not bad. Holy shit. I just hit another 12. 30-1, baby. And I had $2,000 on it. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm playing craps.
Can't I find this fucking phone?
So on that one deal, I made how much? 162 grand.
Of real money or peso?
No, it's in-game money, but they start you out at like 10 grand, and I'm up to 100. Yeah, it's Monopoly. But I started on the game. They started out with like 10,000 coins, and I'm up to 780,000.
You are so lucky. I almost shit in my pants and I had to use the other bathroom.
Who you talking to?
Told you he was going to go take a shit.
Your mom.
We came back from the song, and I was like, "What? Do you go take a shit?" I was real. I was right.
Yeah. We should totally do that on a Saturday night right here on the network. We just got to make sure the network is shared out and not the Chaka channel. Oh, I didn't even need those. No, I can hear you guys. Actually, shout out to these earbuds off of Amazon. $15, and I was all the way out in my car because I was getting.
You go shit in your car.
No. I had to run out to my car because in my trunk I had a whole nother box of beverages.
Wow, Shaka, that sounds like an amazing idea. The only thing is, there's a lot of people, and there's like restrictions on.
We got to do
But
it
I
here.
think it's possible.
And we got to make sure that it's shared out from the network so everybody follows us.
Yes.
It doesn't help us when you share to your channel. So I asked you guys before we went to break, man. And in all seriously, like, what the fuck?
In all seriously,
this?
I tell him, dude, either you pay up or you don't play next year.
Yeah,
Period.
well, I mean, obviously he's not going to pay the next year, but that doesn't help this year. Like, what do I do to make sure the winners get their proper payout? Do I eat that fucking cost?
No, you don't eat that cost.
Or do I put in the group
they
chat?
All need to,
do I put in
they
the
all
group
need to hit him up.
You know, or do I put in the group chat before I kick his ass out? Hey, sorry guys, the payout changing because
bounce him.
Because he didn't pay
and
his
call him
entry.
out. Call him out.
Like, do I call
I mean,
him
you don't
out?
have to call him out. You don't have to call him out by name, but just bounce him. Like, dude, I mean, you could tell him like on a personal call, but like, dude, like this isn't cool.
Personal conversation, but also like I feel like to kind of explain myself in the group chat, like I kind of feel like I should call him out in the group chat and be like, "This 100%. Is why things are changing."
I would talk to him on a personal, like, just one-on-one.
Tried. That's the thing. Like, I have tried, and he keeps
changing the subject. Yeah.
Okay. Well, then call him out.
Yeah.
I'd call him out.
Even as recently as just yesterday, I was like, "Yo, man, you haven't paid your league dues. You haven't paid your entry fee." And he looked at it, and I was left on red for like an hour, and then he sent me a fucking meme.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like, I love the kid to death, and I don't want to fucking shit on him.
Well, it's called pay to play, and if you can't pay, then you don't play.
I don't know what we're talking about. So.
A certain someone who has been designated to a chatter's box as far as their picks go on our show hasn't paid his entry into fantasy football this year. And I'm trying to figure out what the hell I should do. You know what I mean? Like, do I eat the cost and pay his and then kick him out next year, or do I call him out and adjust the winnings?
Well, the other thing you could do is you
eat the cost, pay it, and then collect the winnings, and he doesn't play next year. You paid, you get the winnings.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna win it all, but I mean, my boy Angel's looking for a championship rematch because in regular season I got his ass, and he wants that championship.
But what I'm saying is, if you pay that someone's entry fee, and they finish anywhere in the money, that money goes to you. And then they just don't get the offer for next year.
Yeah.
You paid the money to get in, you collect the winnings.
Well, see, and that was the thing last year. And this is why I kicked his brother out this year, because last year he paid his brother's way in, and then he took a dive for 3 weeks, two weeks in a row. And his brother wound up winning, and they were supposed to split the winnings, and his brother got all the fucking winnings. That's why I kicked his brother out, because they were on some fucking shenanigans, and they've always been on some shenanigans. I'm like, upgrade the streamer. I'm going to
well, Mark said you buy beer with the cost of entry and laugh about it.
What up, Mark? How you doing, brother? Long time no see.
Buy a dildo and just name it fucking Can.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do I adjust the winnings so that and I put in the group chat like, hey guys, I'm sorry, but we got to adjust the winnings this year because while he's still there, and that way everybody in the fucking league knows that this is why it's happening and he's the reason why it's happening. Or do I just fucking eat the $20 and then make sure everybody gets their proper amount of winnings and then just kick him out next?
Like I said, if it was me, I'd eat the $20 and then I'd collect any winnings that he gets.
And then so then I put in the group chat, hey, look, I gotta eat his winnings. So whoever, if I don't win it, then I gotta collect from second and third place, and you guys gotta give me your money, even though they didn't do anything wrong.
It's the group chat. Hey, if I have to cover his entry,
I'd leave it up to the decision.
Yeah, I'd say, hey, if I got to cover his entry to make sure the winnings stay where we said they would be, then is it all right if I collect his winnings?
Okay, cool. I like that.
I mean, you're paying you. That'd be like you buying me a lottery ticket, me winning, and saying "fuck you."
Exactly.
That's how that goes.
Oh shit, Mark, you're getting up early, brother. How you been, man? Long time no see. I thought you done fell off the planet. I don't know. I'll put it in the group chat tomorrow. I'll put it in the group.
Yeah,
chat
let the
tomorrow.
group chat decide because it's one of those things like the group chat needs to get on its ass and be like, what the fuck, bro?
I think, and that's the other thing. Like, I've been trying to keep it private. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't been
right. You don't want to call the guy out. I get that.
Yeah, but how long do you stay like that?
Exactly. Agreed. And I think we have a pretty cool league. I think we have most of our league is right here in my area. It's me, Nikki, my kids' godparents, Kevin and TJ, their neighbors, Matt and Sarah. And then one of Kevin's good friends that he worked with at Pepsi, Josh and his wife, and we got a 10-team league. You know what I mean? And it's like, but at the same time, and then next year, if he doesn't pay, then I got a void to fill.
Right. You got to find somebody else to take space.
Hey, Rick, you'd be down for a $20 buy-in on a fantasy league next year?
Yeah.
All right. Well, position filled. Good game. What do you say at the end of an interview that you can say in bed?
Good game.
Position filled. Rick's in next year. Rick's in next year if I kick Cam out. Nikki said, okay.
You realize that doing that is going to create animosity, right? This season.
I don't care. I already kicked his brother out.
He's technically supposed to co-host a show on Sundays.
Yeah, but he technically doesn't.
He has. I don't know where he's been the last 4 weeks because he hasn't been on the show.
It's been longer than that. He's only been on the show twice, and that was at the beginning of the season. I understand he works. I understand he has kids. And that's what I said when we did the show. I think it was last week. I said, I think I'm going to resignate Cam to the Chatter's Box picks. And when I calculate picks, it's going to be based off of me, you, and Derek, because me, you, and Derek have been there every week. And when and if something has happened,
whoa. Correct yourself. I have been there every fucking week. You have failed twice, and Derek at least once.
Well, twice too, because the 1 week I missed, Derek was like, "That's cool. I wasn't able to make it anyways." But this is the other conundrum, because every week, except for that 1 week, and even he got his picks in, but you, I, and Derek were not able to get our picks in. I was like, look, you know what? So not to cause controversy, we're just going to call this a bye week. Last week, like I said, I knew I wasn't going to be there, and I planned ahead, and I reached out to Blaze, and Blaze was like, I got you guys, whatever it needs. You were sick. Derek was out. Derek was not available.
I was just chilling.
But Blaze was going to get the show set up. Like, Blaze was going to have he was going to get you guys squared away, get you set up, get the link set out and everything like that. And it was like, man, do I even still want to get the picks? Because at the end of the day, there's going to be. I don't think I'm going to get controversy because I think you trust me, and I think Derek trusts me enough to know, like, I can be like literally. I made my picks on Tuesday or Wednesday. I wrote them down at work.
I don't deny your luck this week. It
I don't think you
happens.
guys are gonna shit on me too much.
Well, I'm gonna shit all over you. I will shit all over you tomorrow. Be ready. But I don't think you're lying.
No. When I looked at it Monday, I was like, "Yep." I'm in my office Monday morning.
You've statistically been the shittiest picks all season.
I know. I sent you our because there's Nikki and you that get morning snaps every morning. As we've talked about before, because that's one thing. What?
You better not be getting the same one.
Oh, he does. Nikki said, "You better not be getting the same pick she does in the morning." Rick said, "Wow."
Joke's on you.
Spicy.
Joke's on you. He gets the better ones.
Mine are a little more spicy.
Rick gets to see my wiener in the morning. That's because it's a game we called it Where Was Waldo?
I call it Where's Weirdo.
Where's Waldo? It's so small. But no, he doesn't get the same ones. But you and Rick normally sends me the morning. Rick is usually the first person I get a morning Snapchat from.
And that's because I'm the only one stupid enough to be awake at fucking 3:45 in the morning.
Yeah, Rick's up 3 hours before anybody in the God's given earth. But I always send your Snapchat before I reply to him.
Maybe.
So, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
If I talk enough, I might not have to worry about him talking about his picks tomorrow. He might not live that long.
I've already R. Kelly'd her once, and now I can't even mention. She got I don't know if you were here for it, but she got a little splash. I turned my butt away from her so not to fart on her, and she got a little splash. And now I'm not allowed to use our bathroom. I'm like, bitch, I pay the bills around here. I'll piss in whatever toilet I want. I give her the old what for. What?
I heard that from the back room. You better lower your voice. You better lower your voice, young man.
She better watch her fucking mouth before she gets the what for. If she knows what's good for
It's
her.
weird how you're whispering there, sir.
Yeah,
I'm not whispering. I'm a man. I said what I said. She said I heard you. Rick said it's funny how you're lowering your voice. I'm the fucking man in this house. I make the goddamn rules. I'm the motherfucking king. I wish a bitch would. I'm kidding. I love you.
I hope I see something fly from that lit door we were
Right?
back his head.
Oh God, she's getting out of the bathtub. Oh God. Hold on a second.
You're deep cockadoo now.
Is the show over
Is that
yet?
a rolling pin in your hand?
Is the show over yet? My work doesn't
I
change.
think we still got about an hour.
Hey man, nothing but love. Hey, I got nothing but love for you, brother. It's good to see you, man. I ain't seen you in a hot ass minute. I get that mid. What the? Did you just hit me with your dildo? I'm combing my beard out.
So now you're combing your beard with a dildo, apparently.
I thought it
was
for our listeners.
That was a good shot. If you were standing back there, I got to give you props. Here, I'm not gonna throw it at you. I'm gonna throw it to you. I'm not throwing it at you. I'm throwing it to you.
I can't come out.
I know. I'm gonna throw it.
All I heard is I can't come. That sounds like
she can. Trust me, she can. And that's not a problem in this household.
What?
Jeff said all I heard was I can't come.
Fuck off, Jeffrey.
I love you too, Nikki.
No defense for Glick on that. Because it's a Saturday night and it's just going to be a potato night.
Yeah.
You know what Nikki got me that I didn't realize was in the freezers until she told me the other night? Yeah, frozen potatoes, bro.
Nice.
What are you doing?
How great are those going to be? I'm going to put them in the air fryer.
Well, they're going to be frozen.
Well, not when I put them in the air fryer.
What?
They're frozen taters.
Dude, have you seen that trend? Like, it's people using their air fryer for steaks.
You can do that.
Yeah,
I know, but I don't know how good it would be.
It's amazing.
Is it?
It's delicious.
Yeah. So, Pops and Joe, they have an air fryer that looks like one of those. What is that thing called?
A toaster oven?
A toaster oven.
Yeah, a toaster
oven. Thanks, babe. Appreciate you.
Great assist.
Please. Shut up, Blaze, you piece of shit.
Way to assist, Nikki.
Blaze hasn't even looked at the screen in the last 45 minutes.
He's playing video games.
Huh?
I'm going to throw something else.
What are you playing, Blaze?
No, he was. I
I'm
know
playing
that was
Batman.
that was
You
a
playing what?
legitimate.
Arkham.
Thank you, because I couldn't think of what it was called. And they're all on your side. They were like, "Yeah, good assist, Nikki. Like, good job." Like,
I was.
I don't know.
cottoning
I'm
up
gonna get
before I
hit.
jumped on.
From the cheap seats, all I hear is toaster oven.
And Jeff said, "From the cheap seats, all I hear is a toaster oven." Oh, by the way, your dog has decided to take up our entire bed.
Yeah, I see that. She's
Yeah, and she has a blanket. She's covered herself up. So yeah, so years back, and Rick remembers this when I had to move back home with my parents for a couple months when I was waiting on my first apartment here in Ohio. Joe was like, "I'm making steaks," and I was like, "Hell yeah, you know how I like mine." And she's like, "I'm doing an air fryer," and I was just like,
You were like, "Wait, what?"
I was just like, okay, whatever. But I'll tell you what, man, it was fucking delicious, man. That was a medium rare, perfectly cooked. Man, it was nice, bro. It was nice. I kind of want to get me like a cheap like a cheap sirloin, a cheap flat steak or something like that.
Right?
One time when the kids aren't home, I want to put it in our air fryer and see how it turns out. Not gonna lie. But it was a good steak. It was good, man. It was good.
I've cooked
I was
burgers
thinking
in
about
mine.
it today. I was thinking about it today when I was
George
at the
Foreman.
grocery store, and I was like, "There's steaks right there. I do have an air fryer at home."
I've cooked burgers in mine.
Oh yeah, I've done that.
How's that work? Because you don't
gotta
Well,
flip
you
them.
get patties.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like pre-made patties?
Buy the pre-made patties. Yeah, buy the pre-made patties.
Okay.
I buy the
I'll buy
ones
it.
that are straight from the butcher section, not the frozen ones.
Easy dog.
Buy
Yeah,
the ones
yeah,
from
yeah.
the butcher section.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works great.
Oh no.
Mine also has a tube thing, like a screen tube.
What
I can do a
thing?
pork one in mine.
What?
She what?
Never mind. She went to the kitchen. Oh, hey, babe.
I don't know how you couldn't smell that.
Smell what?
Fucking oven's been on since I made subs.
Oh, shit. No,
Nice.
it is as well. You got to do something with the elf.
I
Don't
know.
light a cigarette right
I
now.
know. I ain't going to bed
No,
yet. I got
we-
beers to drink.
You what to do?
I got drinks to drink.
Do you just do you have any
Check your
Hershey's
fucking
Kisses?
TikTok. I sent you a drink.
Do you have any
Crack the
Hershey
windows.
Kisses?
Did you Rick asked if we have Hershey Kisses? Did you see the Jello Pop Rocks thing?
Yes.
I think we should do that at the wedding because that would be funny. That would be hilarious.
We can't have outside booze.
Wait the fuck.
Wait,
Hold on a second.
when's y'all's wedding?
We can't have outside booze.
Depends on how
October
long Blake
25th.
lives.
Who's asking?
Can't have outside booze.
Who's asking?
Can you have outside weed? Right, Mike?
No,
Can you have
yeah.
outside weed?
All
Hold
Blake's
on,
cares
hold on.
about is the
Rick-
outside weed.
25th?
Can I
Hold on,
smoke
hold on.
weed?
Yeah. Well, it's not legal in PA, but if you do, you do. Rick said it depends on how long.
Fuck,
Rick
it ain't
lives.
legal in Kentucky. And shit on stop.
Did you say
I was gonna say,
October
like, that's what's
25th?
popping. Yes.
October 25th, 25.
You,
Right?
you know there's no
Buddy.
way I can make your wedding, right?
His invitation has been
Why?
rescinded.
Because that's my
Oh,
son's birthday.
bummer.
Fuck that kid. Nobody likes him anyways.
Don't say that. He's already dealing with that shit at school right now.
Bring him with you. I love that goddamn kid.
I fucking have thought about it. That's a long fucking ride for
That
them, though.
fucking kid. Dude, I love your goddamn kids. Bring them with you, man.
Do
Why?
you have any Hershey Kisses?
No, I don't think so. She's got all the elf ideas and stuff, dude.
Or some chocolate chips. Chocolate chips will work too.
Wyatt
Make it look like shit.
Yeah, you just drop some in the toilet and then put them on the edge of the toilet.
Huh?
Those I do have.
You do have chocolate chips?
Yeah.
Nikki does have chocolate chips.
Drop some in the toilet, like drop a small handful in the toilet and then tape the elf to the toilet so it'll look like he pooped.
Dude, you have no idea how many elf ideas she has. Like
I do. She probably has Pinterest.
Because well, Nikki didn't get to do the elf stuff with her kids. So like last year when she was here, it was the first year here, and I was like, because the girls have outgrown it. Cash still is doing. He still believes, he still has fun with it, and the girls play along. Shout out to my older girls, and whatnot. But I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with this fucking elf. I've literally done everything, and Nikki was just like, she jumped right on it, man. She's having fun with it. She's never had that opportunity. I want Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart. I don't want to do like the Elf on the Shelf things with them. I just want Snoop and Martha Stewart to put out with their Christmas decorations.
They can be that, or they can just sit on your fucking behind you during your podcast.
Yeah, right. Oh shit! I meant to bring this up earlier in the show, and we were all over the place. Okay, so this is my weird brain. This is my weird brain for no reason at all.
Your squirrel brain.
I don't do Elf on the Shelf. I do DeVito on a burrito.
Yeah. So what'd you say? My weird brain? What?
I said it's your squirrel brain.
My squirrel brain. So last night, for no reason at all, like months ago, Nikki said we should rearrange the bedroom, and I was like, yeah, okay. So last night we're laying in bed. I'm watching my show. My man John Kinda, love me some John Kinda. Joe, yeah, Joe Kinda. Sorry, Joe. Joe Kinda, the homicide hunter. Over 400 homicides. He
just texted me. He said it's okay.
What the fuck's a homicide hunter? I mean, I know it sounds.
It's a fucking murder, bro.
No, I mean,
Joe Kinda was a homicide detective, is a homicide detective in Colorado, and he has solved almost 500 fucking murders in Colorado, man. Like,
isn't this a fictional story? Or is this a real story?
This is real life. This is true. Joe Kinda, look him up. Joe Kenda, Joe Kinda. He's a homicide detective in Colorado. I think he's still actually a detective.
Shit.
No, he's retired.
Did he finally retire? He was like 975 years old. But he has solved over almost 500 murders in Colorado.
Yeah.
Right.
I love him. Nikki's like, thanks, Joe. Thanks for pointing out the obvious, Joe. I love him because he's a bit of a cocky old man. But I mean, almost 500 murders.
I looked down the steps and she was dead. No shit.
Could have just been unconscious, Nikki.
Well, he does say shit like that. He also
bit of a Captain Obvious.
Yeah, he does. Are you watching?
I'm listening.
She's listening. Shut up, Rick. He also says shit like, if you commit a murder in Colorado,
come on, Cub,
find you. like he's a little bit of arrogance about him, you know. But hey, I'm just saying. But
I'm calling it now. He's gonna die by murder. Somebody's like, challenge accepted.
Dude, somebody did. They went after him. Like there was a cat that like fucking almost killed his wife, man. And as he should, Joe took that shit personal as fuck.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, man. Like dude was calling his house and threatening his wife, threatening his kids, threatening him, and the guy was wanted, like a wanted murderer, and Joe was like, and literally in one of the cutscenes he's got like 3 or 4 different shows, but on the show that they were talking about that, Joe was like, and I took that personal. And I was like, yeah, you did, Joe. Yeah, you did. I watch Joe Kinda like I watch football. But anyways, so we're watching it, and Nikki's snoring, and I'm like laying in bed, and I start thinking about conversation we had. God knows how many months ago it was about rearranging the bedroom furniture, and I'm like, how could we rearrange the bedroom to make this work? And I'm thinking about it, and I'm mapping stuff, and I fell asleep. I dreamt like I had a dream on how to rearrange the furniture in our bedroom and whatnot. So I brought it up to her today, and I was like, I think this would work, and now I just got to get some muscly bound young men all sweaty to come over here and move my furniture for me. I said what I said, Jeff.
You got the eyebrow from both
so
of us.
glad I live in Cancun.
I said what I said.
He said muscle-bound men, Jeff, not dwarfs.
Sweaty. I said sweaty young muscle.
No. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Listen, I'm just calling.
Fuck off, you fat pig.
Why is it got to be a fat thing?
Because you're a fat pig. If I'm an elf, you're a fat pig. Fuck
Michael,
you.
Dwarf. You Oompa Loompa fuck.
But I think I found a way to make kind of my background. I think I found a way to make my background a little bit better. I can hang my Michigan flag and my belts because myself and Michigan have one thing in common: we win and we're champions. Unlike the Ohio Soft University. Rick, did you hear what they're doing here in Ohio?
No.
They are pushing a bill to make it a felony to plant your flag in Ohio Stadium.
They're trying to make it against the rules across the NCAA, period.
No. In Ohio specifically, in only Ohio Stadium, the Horseshoe, they are pushing a bill to be legalized where it is a felony to plant
It's
your
so
flag.
stupid. It's so stupid.
Just like they cried about when they lost to Oregon and NCAA had to change their
And you know what?
rules.
I'll fucking go plant the flag right then and there because I'm like, and I'll fight it.
Speaking of,
I'm so confused.
However,
off topic, did you see Navy beat Army today?
I did see that. We talked about that earlier. However, shout out to Tennessee, and I hope this is a real story. Tennessee is planning on going all black uniforms with a black and white or black and orange winged helmet.
They have those already.
I know they do, but that's
Their
what
blackout
they're talking about.
uniforms are fucking amazing.
The blacked out uniforms are sick, but they're going a black and orange winged helmet like Michigan.
Okay.
And if that's a true story and if that's actually factual, shout out to Tennessee. And your black and orange uniforms already look sick as fuck.
So my struggle there is Susan's a UT Tennessee fan, and I'm an Ohio State fan.
Oh,
her sister went to college in Tennessee.
Yeah, what up, Susan? Shout out to Susan. Let's go.
So,
oh, Rocky Top.
It's a house divided for that game.
What?
It's a house divided for that game, but at the same time, I'm really just hoping for a good game. I don't want that to be a blowout game for either side.
I think that'll be I honestly, okay,
I think that'll be one of the more even matched bowl games.
Let me put it like this. And this is not a shot at Ohio State fans or at Ohio State. Let me put it like this. If Ohio State shows up, and it's not the Ohio State who played against Michigan a few weeks back, it'll be a great fucking game.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Dude, it'll be
great.
It'll be a fun fucking game to watch. However, if the Ohio State that showed up against Michigan a few weeks back,
Tennessee's going to blow them to pieces.
Tennessee is going to fucking shit all over them. But I think it'll be fun. Statistically, on paper, I agree with you. I think it's probably one of the better first-round matchups.
For sure.
But I say this,
You know, it's a
man.
great conversation for tomorrow.
You know what? You're not wrong.
You know what?
I know I'm not wrong.
You
Because
have to be
tell me that shit all the
5'7"
time.
to put your input in.
Oh wait,
Part of the
Jeff, it
founding
is
father of
tomorrow.
this network.
Oh wait, Jeff, it is tomorrow.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a great
Eat my
episode
It
to
is.
go for not unnecessary
I don't know what
roughness.
time it is in that part of Mexico.
You want to talk
It's-
about a
it's-
1986 Sunbird station wagon? Will that make you feel better?
No, it's 92.
No, it was in 86 is what you told me.
Yeah, it was. It actually was an
It wasn't
84.
80.
My mom was clicking through YouTube and she said it's an 84. I was like, all right.
My mom was born in 1784, and she said,
Your mom doesn't get a say. She's underneath your pastor seat.
"Yeah, my mom's dead. Whatever. Glick's mom's dead."
I didn't mention she was dead. I mentioned she's underneath your passenger seat. You called out the dead.
Wow.
Actually, she's underneath my driver's seat. What do you think? My mom, who's alive, I just crammed her bitch ass under my fucking driver's seat. Stay here,
Yes.
whore.
You're a weird dude. I wouldn't put it past you. Let's be honest.
Hey, Mom, come here. I need you. Hey, Mom, I want to show you something. And she's been there for the last 14 years. Take that, bitch. I can't figure out how to get out from underneath the driver's seat. She's not Connor's mom. She's not stupid. She's just dead.
Might be the quote of the night. She's not stupid. She's just dead.
I gotta hold my fanny pack for somebody to be like, "Click, your mom's so dumb." I'll be like, "She's not dumb. She's just
Dude, I just figured out how to perfectly preserve your mom. And I'm being dead serious. When you guys buy a house, no. No, you know what I mean? Like you were talking about earlier, you were talking about an urn for your mom.
She's not King Tut.
No.
Ashes.
I just thought of this. Once you guys buy a house, in your you redo like a flagstone, and you mix your mom into the concrete.
Hey Jeff,
Okay.
my mom is basically a concentration camp.
Yeah.
Wow.
Concentration camp of sperm.
Wow.
You can't preserve her body.
I'm just saying.
Concentration camp of sperm. That's what I put in Connor's mom. My concentration camp of sperm.
Sperm.
Mix it with a little
I'm
bit of
just saying.
ashes. You know what you get.
Put it down.
You know, you could also you build your mom into a one of those barbecues. You know, the brick barbecues. You build your mom into the mortar. That way, your mom can help you cook or criticize your
She
cooking.
might be appreciative. She might be appreciative of that. My mom taught me how to cook. She
Yeah,
might
there
be
you go.
appreciative of that.
So you build one of those homemade like you get your Blackstone and you build a brick area to put it on. Put your mom in the
41 fucking years old.
Mark, I cooked a pizza in an air fryer. I've never been more depressed in my life. Sloppy, half burnt piece of shit, drunk as dog.
Dude, see, that's the thing. It wasn't the air fryer. It was definitely the drunkenness because air fryers are dope.
Dude, air fryers are dope as shit. It started with Jeff stuffing his wife. Now the mom's being turned into a with the throwback. Mark with the throwback.
Yeah, that's a huge throwback. Wow.
Awesome, Mark. Mark with the throwback right there. I'm stuffing my wife over so I can still fuck her.
I'm being practical.
So let me ask you something. If your wife dies and you have her stuff bent over grabbing her ankles, do you have to share with the French guy, or can you own?
Funny fucker, aren't you?
We must share. You fuck her and then I fuck her. Mon ami.
Who just sent a Snapchat?
I did.
Oh, fucking no.
I was watching 41-year-old Cub Swanson knock this dude clean the fuck out.
Ouch.
That looked like it hurt.
I bet that guy didn't feel shit.
Oh,
he's gonna feel it tomorrow, but he didn't.
Oh yeah, tomorrow he's gonna feel it.
Who the hell was he fighting?
That was
Billy Quarantillo.
That was the power of the tattoo, man.
Cub Swanson, his record is 29-14. He's been around a long fucking time.
Yeah, I know that name, man. He put that whole dude. He said, "Go to bed, little boy." God,
I can take a punch like that.
Dude, that was the third round. He's been hitting him like that the whole fight. It took till the third round for that shit to finally catch up.
Dude, if I were ever to fight in MMA or something like that, I would take like Patron before entering the ring every time.
I'm just like picturing Jeff getting his ass kicked.
If you was ever to fight
Please,
in the MMA,
imagine one leg kick to the side of Jeff's thigh.
Oh, you're
That
gonna
shit's
feel
gonna
a fucking thing.
swell up. Oh my god.
It's not like I'm going up against somebody massive. I'd be going up against somebody my size.
Bro, do you know how hard some of these motherfuckers can kick?
Yeah, I've watched MMA.
I've watched softballs form on a dude's shin from one kick.
Wait, I'm not saying I'm going from today to MMA fight. I would obviously train.
how does that happen?
How does what happen?
I don't understand YouTube. I don't understand the YouTube at all.
What happened?
So Cash and I did our show this morning.
Uh-huh.
And I pulled a YouTube video from a guy who did like a montage of the
I thought he was going to retire for a second.
The themes from Saturday Night Main Event, right? Like
Right.
this guy can put it on YouTube and it's perfectly fine. But I use it and then
you get a strike.
My God, his wife is fucking gorgeous.
Just like it's partially blocked. Like
Blaze actually
Can
had
we just get another block? Oh.
No. It was just
So
like
when you search on YouTube, you need to go to the filter and put Creative Commons first. Once it's Creative Commons, you can use it all you want.
Where's that at?
Okay, hold on. Let me share my screen. I'll show you.
Well, why don't you hold?
Jeff knows because I caught him.
All right, guys.
I might
I'm going
have-
to probably jump off of here for the last fight of the night.
All right.
Your vagina hurts?
No, I just want to be able to turn the volume up and watch the fight.
Okay, so I just threw a WWF fight, and then where it says filter, go here and hit Creative Commons. Like for instance, this one can be used, this one can be used, all these. Because they're Creative Commons.
I'm literally on the toilet taking.
I noticed.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right, buddy. We'll talk
Later, Rick, man. Have a great one, dude.
Wow. Jesus.
You are fucking ridiculous.
Hand him some paper.
Yeah, all of y'all are fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You're fucking ridiculous, Blaze.
This whole courtroom is ridiculous. This whole courtroom is out of order.
You suck. You suck. You suck. I'm out. You're cool.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. I'm out.
All right.
God, fucking, I'm trying to like. I'm used to playing with a fucking PS controller, but this game on the PC is fucking Xbox. So.
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I am the greatest thing.
What is
Glick
he
is taking a
fucking
picture.
talking
He's taking a
about?
shit. He's taking a picture of his shit. He thinks he's got a
You
little
better
record.
fucking take a better. You better fucking post that shit.
I didn't take a picture. I didn't take a picture of my shit.
Sure you did. Don't lie. We've all done it.
I just said all I said was that I'm really good at playing with a pussy controller. Ask Nikki, she'll tell you.
All right.
I know the right buttons.
Calm down, Mike. Calm down, Mike.
What's your favorite snack?
All right, turn your camera on so I can tell you what I'm talking about. Okay,
you
so
do one thing for the rest of your life, what would it be? Pussy.
so this is my normal search, right? Okay, so I have all this, right? Right here says filters, Creative Commons.
Mm-hmm.
Everything here you can use.
Okay.
And not get a strike. That's how you use Creative Commons. It's that simple. But yeah,
how can a guy create an entire video?
I have an answer. Blaze figured it out last night. We were talking about it. So, because we were talking about other people when they, because of the corporate world of fucking YouTube, other people will pay to actually have the rights to use that on their video.
Well, I said that a long ass fucking time ago.
Yeah.
Blaze didn't really
What's
do
that?
any scientific I mean,
I did. I don't even know what the fuck y'all talking about.
When you were talking last night about people reviewing movies and showing the movie and not getting a strike, but we do. When we get
you have to pay for licensing and all that shit. It's,
yeah, I said that forever and a day ago.
Yeah. Oh, don't jump in the water, Josh. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Josh, what are you playing?
Fucking Batman.
Arkham Asylum. That game looks dope. I gotta say that game
is like 20 years old.
I know, but
it's still good though. It still holds up.
It's the most aggravating, frustrating game on the goddamn planet.
I know, and I'm going through some frustration right now.
Yeah.
No,
it's okay.
Games like that. No, wait do you play that? Wait do you play that game we were talking about before we started? The Days Gone. You go up against what they call a horde, and a horde is like 50 plus zombies all trying to get you at once. And the object of going up against a horde is to kill them all and get out without getting killed. You want to talk about
when I go up against a horde, it's not about hordes. I'm sorry,
horde.
But going up against hordes is so much more fun.
Oh yeah, I agree. And I can take on 50.
You can.
Blaze, I did the exact same thing you did, but I'm sitting on a pillow so nobody heard it.
Y'all heard that.
I can't trust them right now.
Who's that?
The farts. I can't trust them right now.
Oh, you got the trots, huh? We got to trot to the bathroom.
Well, I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I have
it's potatoes.
No, I think a lot of it has to do with that. I pretty much have not eaten at all today.
I get that.
That'll do it, dude.
And my beverage, my beverages might have been slightly skunked tonight.
Nice.
What does that mean?
So, you ain't never had a skunk's beverage, please?
I have. I try not.
You ever had skunk weed?
Usually skunked beers because it's hot and it's been opened or something.
Well, mine's been frozen and not frozen and then frozen and not frozen.
I don't think that really skunk. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, trust me.
Some of the carbonation. It almost makes
I drink.
But I'm not complaining because I've had
I don't drink shitty beer.
Same beer that is out there for almost a month. I haven't had to buy beer in I had to buy beer last weekend, and I only wanted to get.
That's because you were in PA, though.
I mean, not beer. I mean, beverages. And I was just like, fucking PA is weird. Like, you can't get the pounders. Like, I like to drink the 16-ounce ones. You can only get them in fucking random.
We know you like a good pounder.
I do like a good pounder. You're not wrong. But also a case of pounders, which is 24 beverages, 24 16-ounce bottles of water, you can get for $22. Where here, if you buy a case of 12-ounce cans of water, it's like $30.
Your water is so much more expensive than mine.
It is. So I went out ahead and got a case of water when we were in PA last week. However, I literally when you played the song that we already played earlier, I ran out to my car and I got that case of water out of the back of my car. But I had been drinking water that I've already had on my porch for the last 3 weeks.
Jesus.
So it's been frozen and then it's not been for. I mean, it did what it needed to do, nonetheless. At the end of the day.
Well, yeah, let's be honest. That's the point of that water. It has a job to do and it does it.
Yeah, it did its job. But like I said, you shouldn't drink water on an empty stomach. Copious amounts of water on an empty stomach.
You should not.
That's why I'm going to enjoy
That's
that.
not my fault. Dinner's on the stove.
I understand that, but it was
You heard Nikki.
Yeah.
Where's the tomatoes at?
On a plate out there?
Well, I'm going to get my dinner, and I'm also going to make some frozen potatoes.
Why are you going to make the potatoes frozen?
Well, because they're frozen.
Why don't you eat them hot?
Well, I'm going to not eat them frozen. I'm going to heat them up. I'm going to make them hot.
Take the bag out of the fridge.
Wait, you have frozen potatoes? Usually my potatoes are like...
They're cubed. They're cubed. And then they're put in a bag and then they're frozen.
I don't know what they are.
I just imagine you have like a sack of potatoes that you just sit there and peel all day.
They're frozen mashed potatoes?
Yes.
I figured he has a sack of potatoes that Nikki peels for him.
That's like when I told Glick about eating the Snickers upside down. Lay out one. So you stand on your head and you
First and motherfucking foremost, the best thing about a potato is the skins. Don't ever peel the skin. I'll fucking murder you. Nikki knows better. I'll beat a bitch's ass or shit.
The potato skins are pretty fucking tasty.
Just potato skins, yeah.
That is actually, in all honesty, a little education for you. Not you guys, but maybe you guys and anybody listening. Blaze, by the way, nice hat, bro. That's sexy.
I dig it.
Right?
You can get this shit on fucking My Spread Shop, and you can spread this on your head too.
Yeah, right on your fucking head, you dirty whore.
It'll be like Jeff's skin.
The skin of the potatoes are the most nutritious and the healthiest for you. Yeah, you got that, Jeff?
Oh, yeah.
When I eat my baked potatoes, I eat the skin. I like eating the skin.
I love a good baked potato, and I stab it with a fork, throw it in the microwave, call it a day. And then of course the next day I have to buy a whole new tub of fucking sour cream.
I like the skin. The skin is nuts.
It puts the skin in the air fryer. All right?
That might be a good idea. Baby, can I do that?
What?
I take the skin. What's up?
Put the skin in the
Sorry, the buffet was open. Nicole! Yeah, you're the one that was like, what's up? Welcome to the neighborhood, you son of a bitch. So, here's a shot. Take this dick.
Why am I laughing so hard?
Take this shot. I need you to peel the skin off before I make my concoction.
You salt them and then put them in the air fryer.
And then I can salt them and put them in the air fryer.
Make your own chips.
Well,
It'll be like potato chips.
Dude, I fucking discovered a new fucking barbecue place. Like
I don't feel like you know what? I'm moving to Idaho because I feel like Jay is on my level of potato bullshit. You did it again. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Seriously, I need you to stop. Welcome to the neighborhood, you son of a bitch. Here's a shot. Take this dick. We're moving to Idaho. You and Devin can live together. Jade. I said we're moving to Idaho. You and Devin can live together. I didn't even get the rest out. She's like, "Kay, Devin's our future daughter-in-law." She was not impressed. She was not impressed by her son and I's conversation about fantasy football and potatoes.
I've never had a long conversation about potatoes.
Oh my!
I mean, I like potatoes as much as the next guy, but I don't like. If I want a potato, I don't fantasize about it. I just go get a potato and make me a fucking potato.
Dude, I feel like more people should be on my level of potatoes. I'm just saying.
I think you're the only one.
I'm not because her son was on the same level.
There's somebody I do know that actually would eat potatoes. Probably not as much as you, but they did have an affinity for them, and that was my ex-wife.
Well, she's a fucking dirty whore. Sorry,
for her. You know what's funny is, as much as I don't like my ex-wife, I don't like talking shit about her.
No, that was just.
Oh no! I mean, I do slip sometimes, but I
really do feel you, because as much shit as I would like to talk, I'm in the same boat as you.
Well, no, the reason why I don't like talking shit about my ex-wife is, like, she was married before me, and the 18 years we were married, her and her mom would always, like, for almost 2 decades, would fucking talk shit about her ex-husband, call him sperm donor and all this, and just talk hateful about the dude. And I realized over time that was toxic.
Jesus Christ, please. How old is your ex-wife?
How old is what?
How old is your ex-wife?
See, I'm 47, 44, 45.
How long was she? You guys were married for almost 20 years. How long was she married before?
Like a month.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. And the reason why they couldn't get an annulment is because they had a child together. So.
I see.
Okay. You got what? 2 kids of your own, Blaze? 1 kid?
3 biological, but I raised 4.
Same baby mama?
The 3, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jeff's got 3 kids of his own.
Although there's been, my ex-wife had a miscarriage, and a woman I dated before my wife had a miscarriage, as far as I know.
Just saying, buddy, there's a common denominator there. Maybe it's the weed.
I mean,
no, don't jump down there.
I mean, it's not really the weed. He's got 3 kids. You got 3 fucking kids, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I got 3 kids. My oldest is 19.
Jeff, you got 1 at best. The other 2, math don't add up. The math don't add up. For all you know, your kids are half French.
Nah, I don't think so.
Where the fuck are those little assholes? I didn't see them in.
They're at grandma's house.
Do they live with grandma now?
No, they're staying at grandma's because grandma is helping me out, so I can actually. Because the problem with my new job is I literally have to spend like 8 hours on the phone, and kids coming in, I can't get shit done, and I can't have clients hearing kids scream and holler over.
You know, it'd be
whatever
beneficial.
happens. Duct tape.
Behave, Glick. Yes, duct tape. I must behave myself. Sometimes I'm told I'm an asshole. And that's a true statement. I am an asshole.
Oh, we know.
Sometimes I also behave myself. For the benefit
I'm waiting
of
for that.
humanity. Oh my God.
What?
You goofy bastard. Apparently Cam heard us talking shit about him.
Oh, what'd he say?
Oh, Cam's in the
Did you
house.
$20? Did he say $20?
Baby. In our group chat. Hi, Suze. How you doing, Pinky Dog? I have made it very clear. Venmo, Zillow. I have Cash App, and I would prefer Cash App. Cam finally messaged me at 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning. He said, "Damn it, it's Venmo. I only have Cash App." He paid me last year for him and his brothers on Cash App. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not even going to be nice. You know goddamn well you paid me last year for you and your brother on Cash App. You know I have Cash App. You should have my Cash App.
Who are you
It's not only
talking to?
Venmo. It's wherever you guys can send it to. Jesus Christ, bro. You're killing me, man. I don't have the patience to be nice to anybody anymore. That includes you and Blaze and Jeff and everybody.
Dude, no, it's like as you get older, it is hard to fucking be nice.
I don't know what
it is. It's not that it's hard to be nice. It's hard to be patient.
It's hard to be. It's hard to accommodate stupidity, assholery.
Yeah.
Like you literally paid me last year on Cash App for you and your brother.
It's called an excuse.
Who are you talking to? Is he in here? I don't know.
No, he sent me a message. He finally sent me a message because he was listening to this show. And he said, "Damn it, it's Venmo, and I only have Cash App." I've taken Venmo. I've taken Zillow. That's how Angel pays me is Zillow.
Isn't Zillow about fucking houses and shit? I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Is it Zillow? Yeah, Zillow.
Zillow's houses.
Okay. I was like,
the last 2 years, my guy Angel out in California has paid me on Zelle. So
it's a regional thing. Like depending on where you're from, you use different ones.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's really not. It's just
no. What I'm saying is certain apps are more popular in certain areas.
I'm pretty sure Venmo, Cash App, and what's the other one? PayPal.
Yes.
Are accepted worldwide.
Oh, they are.
Yes, Nikki confirmed.
PayPal will rape you.
But it's Angel has Zelle, so I do gotta cover that. Because that went to my bank account.
Oh, okay.
So I do got to cover that. But I did get that $20 from Angel. He did pay me that. But like most of our league uses Venmo.
Yes.
Yeah. So like all that money from Venmo is sitting in Venmo because I forget we have Venmo. I forget we have PayPal. We have a PayPal account as well. I use PayPal to get my DraftKings money. I'm gonna make a bet tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna win tomorrow. What should I bet on, Jeff?
Well, I don't even know. I did see. Was it tonight or tomorrow that Marshall's playing OSU?
Marshall is not playing OSU at all.
It said so on
Marshall is
YouTube.
Marshall is in a bowl game. You're not wrong.
I saw it was like upcoming on Disney.
Marshall's on Disney. Marshall is actually playing. No, they're playing Army on the 28th.
Oh, so
yeah, the Thunder and Herd are playing the Army Knights on the 28th. Maybe it was basketball.
It might be.
Hold on a second.
No, it was today. The score was 49-14. Thundering Herd.
What was it?
It was the 21st.
That's not today.
No.
Today is the 14th.
Because I saw it today, and I was like, because I saw the M, and I was like, did Michigan change their color? And then I realized it was Marshall.
Are you talking football or basketball?
I'm assuming it was football.
Oh, look at this guy. Long time no see.
Who the fuck is Jason NYC? What's up?
You know who Jason NYC.
Is that Blazing Blasphemous or something? Good
Hit
evening, salad
link.
tossers. You want your salad
It
tossers?
said it was like upcoming.
I have a...
unless they were uploading like a new...
I have a Panera fucking coupon if you want your salad tossed.
OSU did not play Marshall this year. I don't believe. Oh yeah. They played them back in September, bro. That was
I saw. I was flicking through like YouTube or
AK
Disney,
Monkey,
and it said upcoming. Man. So I would think they're just uploading the game.
Yeah. That's Jay. That's Monkey Man Jay. NYCJ.
Yeah, I don't.
You know who he is. He won't come up here though, because he knows better. Don't you? You dirty, nasty little whore.
I guess I won't remember who he is.
Oh, Blazing was on Halves. Blazing, I think, was on Periscope.
I was on that. I think I was on Periscope for a little. Yeah, I was on Periscope for a little bit.
Come on, Jay. Do it.
I can't find the entrance to this fucking goddamn building. Fuck.
Do it.
Did you check the front and the back?
I feel like you guys are gonna have to. I feel like you guys are gonna have to be responsible for uploading this episode.
Well, we need to end this episode because we only got about.
No.
Has it been 6 hours? Holy
5:55. We gotta bounce.
I do remember a Pena or whatever.
Pena is a piece of shit.
Steven Pena. I remember him.
Jeff is still in Viet Cong.
Well, Steven was another stoner, so it was kind of like a stoner thing, I think.
What'd you say, Viet Cong?
He said he looks like you just got back.
I just don't remember a Monkey Man.
Me, Mitch. But he said he won't do it. He won't do it.
Mitch.
You won't do it.
I don't know Mitch. Actually, I do remember.
I know who
I do remember a Mitch.
I know who he is. I've known him since
I knew.
I've known him for well over a decade. You won't do it.
That does sound familiar. Well, Jay, whoever you are, I did take a break from the online shit for a while. So,
well,
I mean, Mitch, also, I think in Vegas.
We used to talk. You would know.
I might remember. I do remember Mitch in Vegas though. I would talk.
How the
to
fuck
him
have you
sometime.
been, dude?
I'm
I know
back
you're
in the
scared,
same
you won't do
fucking
it.
room, and I don't know where in the. Anyway, go ahead.
Jay and I have been friends since Periscope. I really don't know how to describe our situation. Friends, acquaintances, we know each other. I don't know, man. I called him a friend at one point in time. I still like to call Jay a friend, but you know, he does silly things. Yeah, trust me, not yet. But you would definitely be a bottom bitch.
Well, that being said, we gotta go, guys, because I'm not gonna chop up shit. Upload.
Oh, right.
Oh, he's scared. Jeff's scared.
Jeff
Jay's
says-
scared.
Jeff
Apparently the
just
show's
heard that
over.
there's a new sale at Walmart on kids' clothes. He's like, I gotta go.
I just got a notification.
Jeff's heard.
I
Jeff's
gotta buy some.
Jay,
I gotta buy some new
Jay's,
dungaroos.
Jay's scared.
Done to us.
Jeff's
Dun,
like,
dun,
gosh,
dun.
my gosh is on sale.
I don't think I've ever owned
Well-
any Oshkosh, to be honest.
Well, Big Shoots, you got
Where's
the
the
buttons
other
over
guy?
there. Why don't you fucking
Yeah.
do something about it?
Oh, I'm gonna. Anyways, thanks for everybody watching. Thanks for everybody listening. We are gonna go. Can't hear
Follow us
you.
by Nonsensical Nonsense. Nonsensical Network.
Yeah.
Alex,
Bye.
Peace out. Be good at it, horse.
Nonsensical network, different flavor every day. Movie talks, new flicks hitting the display. Microphone magic, musicians spill the praise. From reptiles to motorsports, burning rubber craze. Football clashes, touchdowns, epic plays. News spinning, catching on the latest phase. Gleaming cars, engines roaring up the pace. Street tales, urban stories we embrace. Tune in, every week diverse. Groove to the beats, let the rhythm immerse. Lyrics flowing, ciphers full of verse. Nonsensical network, feel the universe. Interviews buzzing, stars in the circuit. Worlds of tapestry, pieces we interpret. Hip-hop to rap, the flow never stagnant. Reptilian tales,